What's going on? Hey, what's up, Ebony? What's good, y'all? What's good from Colorado? What's going on? How's everybody doing tonight? It's good. It's good to see y'all coming in. Thank you for coming in and liking my content. That's what's up. I appreciate each and every one of you. I wanna get messy, but we're gonna let people come in. I wanna say what's up to Ebony, definitely. Just thank you to my new subscribers. Thank you to my faithful ones. Y'all been holding me down for real. It's not easy when I'm always coming with that visual footage, but now I just gotta come and talk to you about it. I always had those receipts. Y'all always could count on me for that. But like I said, your girl Liv is a hater, and stay tuned to just the best of more what she thought she fucked up. You feel me? I'm always gonna give you that tea in my community tab, wherever. What's up, Tony? How you doing? How you feeling? Are you feeling better, Tony? Shout out to Vegas. Vegas is in the building. I know you were saying you were sick and everything. Shit, I felt like that this morning and yesterday. I run myself in the ground. Hey, Risa, what's going on, baby? Hey, HBB, how you doing? Thank you for joining the chat. Oh, that's good, Tony. That's good. It's not right when you not feeling good. Today I was like, damn, I hate being absent from work. That I'm a workaholic. So when I felt like I couldn't come back today on a Saturday, I promised y'all, I was like, damn, but I'm here, yo. I put myself to work. I'm all right. It ain't like how I was sick last time though. I'm like, damn, you know what it is? I work myself too hard as a mother. I need some time for myself, but I'm so happy everybody, they all going to school now. I do have some me time, so I ain't gonna be worrying about running myself in the ground no more. I'm up getting up to schedule, you feel me, y'all? Hey, what's going on, Fancy Pants? Thank you, baby. Thank you for coming in. We're gonna talk about your crazy girl over there. I had to because I don't even know. And your boy Bobo is a bug out. Like, I don't know if y'all go in my community tab if y'all want to peep over there and come back over. Um, it's bad. I'm not good with names. I told y'all. Like, if I just flew by real quick, I'm not good with names. But look in the community tab. I posted some guy. I think his name is Cam. My bad if I got your name wrong, Cam. But it was like battle between Wolf and your boy Hobo. The charges with Hobo is really really disgusting out here. It's terrible how people are just coming out on the platform, all these criminals and shit, just trying to do the damn thing and representing nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's too much going on in the world to be empty and shit. You feel me? If you're not adding to the table, just bounce. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel at this point in time. We got too much going on, y'all. Risa, everybody was like, hey. Tony was like, hey. Yeah, man. It's real crazy out here, I don't know. But I'm gonna just wait till y'all come in and don't forget to hit that like button. I'm over here sipping on some nice spiked coffee. So I got my little something something, y'all. You better go grab you something. Cause last weekend was ginger tea. So now this is something different. Yeah. I was gonna get behind camera for y'all and everything, but your girl wanna stay in her pajamas, y'all. I got a lot to do tomorrow. Laundry. I still ain't put all that food away. I really went off. I went off, y'all. That's why I don't like to rent cars. I get too excited, like I'm at the roller coaster ride and shit be bugging. Non-stop driving, going store to store. It's the worst. It's the worst. Yeah, y'all. Hey, Mary Blue, what's going on, baby? Thanks for coming by. Thank you so much coming through, and Martin. Thank you, Risa. Thank you, Tony. I always appreciate you, Fancy Pants. You always showing up for me. Hey, Kitten Zombie. Hey, baby, how you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you. I love your pictures on IG. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Queen. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what we represent over here. Queens and diamonds. Ain't nothing more, nothing less. You feel me? We ain't on that old ghetto hood rat shit that we be seeing. That's not a good look for us, our kids, our society. None of that. We do the damn thing over here. Phyllis, hey Ruby, I'm not feeling good, so I won't be joining the live tonight. I'll see you in the next one. You guys have a blessed night. Oh, Phyllis, okay, baby, feel better, okay? Get your rest. Don't worry about it. But thank you for showing up. I do appreciate that. That's mad love. For real. Take care. Get that rest too. I know you be up. Get some sleep. Um, ACC, what's good? Thank you for coming through. Thank you for coming through. That's what's up. I appreciate you. Yo, shout out to the mods in here. They be dead deep. Thank you, y'all. Shit, I need y'all to have my back according to these YouTube streets. Shit, I feel like I'm in the street when I'm over here. But y'all got my back. Yes, Phyllis, feel better, baby. Feel better. Shit, it ain't no good when you're sick, man. I tell you, you don't feel good. Shit, I hate that. I be praying for like my headache to go away and shit real quick. I'm like, I don't like that feeling, just feeling sick. Child. You know, but I know what's my problem. I run around a lot and I get too excited when I'm doing things. I need to learn how to calm down. I'm at that age where my body can't take what I think I can. Like, you know, if I go to the gym, I'll go hard and jack myself up, man. So let me tell you, I had to go get me an MRI on my shoulder. I tore my shit in half. I swear I'm young. Y'all better put me on. Put me back in reality. Oh shit. Oh man. I better stick to my trap beats, right? Shit. That's the only youngin I could have inside of me. You know, music has been better than me from you know day one. So let's just be young in that way, shit, right? Tearing up my body. The hell I think I am. 25? But I'm good though. I'm good though, y'all. Hey Risa, what's going on? Yes. Yeah, man. Headaches ain't the shit. Headaches ain't the shit. I hate having headaches. I mean, and sometimes like when you do take like Excedrin or something or Tylenol, Advil, that stuff don't work. And I know usually like it's within your gut. You know what I'm saying? When you sick and you eat, you know, it's like your gut is reacting to the shit that you ate. So it's like releasing all of that toxins and shit in you, and then it gives you a headache. It's like a warning. That's what me like. That's why I get headaches, or if I get stressed out too. You know what I mean? But even if I have like a good diet, I know I fucked my diet up this week. I wasn't right. I didn't take my turmeric and all that. But usually when I get like headaches and stuff, it's more what's in the gut. You know, that's how people get colon cancer and all that shit, eating all that wrong food and don't detox. So yeah, shit. Actually, girl, here I started doing herbs in high school. My parents put me on. So look, if y'all DM me on Instagram, y'all need any type of info, I give it out for free. You feel me? Things do work. I cleared up my eyesight, a lot of shit, y'all. I got stories for you. Migraines suck. I know, Risa. Mary Blue was like, any plans tomorrow? No, Mary. All I'm gonna do, Mary, is do laundry and put the rest of the food away. Like I bought a lot of cabinet stuff since like Thanksgiving is coming and everything. I had to put my shit away. Like it's just I just put it in a nice place, like on the counter, but I really got like clean out cabinets and tomorrow's work day. Oh, Risa was like, nope. Wait, I missed it. Kitten Zombie was like, hi HBBCC. She's saying, what's up to y'all? Thanks, Kitten. Oh, Mary Blue was like, I put Vicks on my temples when Tylenol. For real, that work, Mary? I gotta try that. Fancy Pants said Excedrin is the headache medicine. Yeah, but let me tell you, Fancy Pants, one time I took that, ain't nothing happened. I still was sick. I was like, yo, what the, maybe it's something else. Cece saying, at Kitten Zombie, I couldn't comment on your video, but that food looks so good. Yes, kitten. I saw that food. I don't know where I seen it. I was just scanning all due today. I had to do my homework before I came to y'all. You know, I had to be extra and find out everything. Since I can't just record it and show you like that. We got them Lizzie Pooh haters and all that. But yeah, I was running through these streets today and I saw some shit. I gave you some of it today on my community tab. Check that shit out. It was crazy. Charges, hobo. Lord, what is going on? And he was dodging questions, y'all. I don't even know. They they were saying like he was a sex offender. So, okay, you a sex offender and they saying he not registering in the state. Girl, girl, bye. That man is a whole another level. Gotta watch out for men like that. Um, Jesus said, same here. Mary Blue said, yes, I clean so important. Why your message was retracted, Reza? Let's see. What happened? I wonder what happened. I didn't even touch that. Maybe I could they let me usually like show your messages later because in my YouTube, I restrict certain things. So I usually, if you comment, and you probably see a comment later, that's because YouTube does that. But usually enough, if I allow it enough, they will leave you alone. But I do it for our trolls, y'all, because sometimes you can't catch everything, and nobody's gonna leave a bad name on our side. You feel me? Tony was like, "Hey, kitten zombie." Reza said, "Cedric helped me one time. I caught the migraine before I get crunk." Right, right. Right, Reza, because if you don't catch it before it get crazy, yo, you out. You out for a couple days. Those migraines is not nothing to play with. Kitten said, CC, thank you. I don't know what the heck is going on with my comments. I'm having trouble with it. Thank you for supporting. Yes, definitely. Kitten, that food was the bomb. I was going to ask you, what kind of rice was that, Kitten? Kitten. Oh, shit. I was like, what kind of rice was that? Chicken was looking mad good, too. Fancy was like, hey, Mary Blue. Mary Blue was like, right. Reza said a lot of sex offenders don't register and they also move into neighborhoods around children. You dead ass. Yo, I thought that sex offenders was supposed to register. Like, it's the law. I saw something like cops one night. Sometimes I don't like watching shit like that because, like I told you, I grew up in a neighborhood where I had to see all kinds of shit. I mean, we'll do that for like a members only because I don't want to traumatize nobody. I mean, thank God that he made my brain this way to the point where I move forward. But I'm just going to the cops video I saw on TV. A guy was a registered sex offender, and it was something that he did. He violated parole or some shit, and they came knocking on his door. I think it was somebody he got caught with some marijuana or something. Like they don't play with them. They pick them up real quick. Like, hello, what the fuck are you doing? They not playing. Thank you, kitten. Hit that like. Yes, baby. Thank you, everybody. Hit that like when you come in. And don't forget, if you forgot, hit it when you leave. Like I told y'all, the reason why I asked y'all to do that is because it gives me enthusiasm to keep coming. You know, I know I'm probably in competition with all this other stuff that's going on, but at the end of the day, y'all let me know where I stand, so I'll keep coming if that's what y'all want. You feel me? And I'll give you that news reporter shit that I see. I'm gonna tell you in a minute, though. CC was like, of course, Kitten Zombie, I may not catch everybody uploads the day of and may not always comment, but we'll give a thumbs up. I try to support. Yes, me too. Me too. That's it's just love, It don't like what what's that girl, Strong Mommy Chrissy? It don't cost you nothing. I don't even like saying that, but shit, it don't sound right coming out of my mouth or anybody's mouth. You feel me? It sound like I don't know, but it's the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth. I don't want to sound like I'm on a metro, what you call that, the MTA with my hand out panhandling shit. I don't want to be like that. That's why I don't say that. I don't repeat that shit. I don't know. Something about it. Anyway, Mary Blue said, I'm just happy R. Kelly has been convicted finally. Yes, Mary Blue. Mary Blue, wasn't that like 20 years ago, that man? I was so disgusted. They were selling the DVDs in the hood. I was like, what, 22, 23 when I first seen that? I was like, yuck. That man was with a baby. Literally. I just didn't want to watch it no more. I was like, what the fuck is that? You know? But curiosity in my 20s, I was trying to figure out what the fuck is this grown man with this little girl? And that was just so disgusting. He need to be in there. He need to be in there. One of my old coworkers, an old close friend of mine, we used to work together at Yankee Stadium. She's my friend on Facebook. We really don't have contact like that now, I guess because of the COVID and you know, and then she got married, you know, and all that. And then, you know, we just grew up and shit. We rarely see each other, but we, you know, try to keep tabs in birthdays and shit. And she's a lawyer, and she was on his case. I don't really know in depth, but she had posted on Facebook that she was working on it, and I'm so proud of her because we were vendors at Yankee Stadium. So that's, you know, she did her thing. You know what I mean? But you know, I don't get into it. You know, I can't ask her about that. But I know definitely, yeah, that case was going on for a little while. And I'm glad Mary Boo, you're right, that he is goodbye. Goodbye, dude. You bugged out. You don't do that. That's just not it. Ebony Locke said, sex offenders also look for women with small children. Just tell me about it, Ebony. See, you know, and a lot of people look at me and wonder why I'm single. You know, I just can't date anybody. I got small children. You know, I got an adult child, middle child, you know, and she's in junior high school, and I got a little one. No, I can't fuck around because I'm not going to jail. I'm not. It's okay. So look, if I go to jail, who gonna take care of my kids? I'm not doing all that. It's not gonna be a regular sit down and talk. I don't know what I'm gonna do. That's part of me. You know, I struggled. We struggled. We rose above. We went through mad trials and tribulations. I love my kids. You got me fucked up. I don't know where I would be if, God forbid, if something happened like that. Like, I would really go off. They would have to lock me up. Okay? Oh, shit. Wait, see, now y'all fucking around. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Barry Boo said, yes, sex offenders need their profits burnt off. Girl, you can say that shit. Okay? Oh, Kitten Zombie says seasoned jasmine rice with air fried winglets. I wanted to get an air fryer. I wonder, Kitten, how those air fried winglets taste? Cause I seen a couple. I was in Walmart past couple days, and I was like, should I buy it? But you got the face with the yummy face. I think that shit tastes good, huh? I'm like, air fryer. I wonder how that shit works. Because that grease is kind of off. Like when you really frying and you got to put it in the paper towel after, that's a lot of grease. And I need to, you know, I'm on a diet right now. I think that'll work for me. Ebony Locke says sex offenders also look for women. Okay, I saw that. Kitten, wait. Mary Boo said, send me a plate. Reason was like, they are supposed to register. Probation officers don't keep up with that. The offenders get away with murder. You see that? This world is shitty. They set us up to fail. Hey, Pink World, what's going on, baby? How you doing? Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. I do appreciate you. That's fucked up, Risa. I don't like that, you know? And they don't, and one thing too I don't like about society, they don't take care of the elderly. You see now how y'all see now that they don't have enough home care workers for the elderly. So now they're allowing family members to get paid to take care of their loved ones, their relatives, the old ones. And that shit is still not working out. You see what I'm saying? Like, and then when they die, you know, the state get like a certain amount of money for that body. I think it's like 10 grand, 15 grand. So they just banking off a human body, period. You know what I mean? In the hospital, out the hospital, like the state get paid left and right. It's a whole money scam. We're going to get into that too. I just got to be careful because some shit they be blurting out on me. Like I told you, I'm a reader and I be finding out shit like the hospitals. I saw a DVD on the hospital. It's actually available in the library or you can order it online that the CEOs get paid just as much as a goddamn president in the hospital because they make that money flow. Like, and somebody was telling me that, they have the promotions when you take those medicines and shit, like all of that medicine that have like 30,000 side effects. Be like, you may have a short arm, or you know, some bullshit they be saying, or you might be bleeding through your ear. Like, you know, that shit they be saying, and they be offering you the medicine. If you have all those issues with that medicine, why is you giving it to somebody? But at the end of the day, one of my subscribers, thank you for that, said that they take their families out to vacations and shit like that. Um, uh, I think Kitten, that was you that you said that the hospitals like be doing that, offering the patients these type of medicines, and then if they give it to enough patients, they offer the family vacations and shit. That shit's crazy. It's like a damn game show. That's not cool. That's not cool. Oh, why my chat ain't moving? I'm like, y'all not y'all not moving. It's me. I'm not moving. Nancy, what's going on, baby? Yay, she said, I made it, just making it home from the state fair. You always out, girl. Do your thing. So fun. I replied to your message after your live. Oh, yes, I had to hit you. I know I was late, Nancy. Girl, you should see my kitchen. I got like, it looked like the freaking supermarket. I need to put this stuff away. Definitely. I just put away the perishables and just sprayed everything. Wait, hold on. Damn. I know y'all be killing me with these damn, y'all want to kill me with these, comments. I'm so slow, girl, when it comes to this shit. Okay, Mary Blue was like, okay, hold up. Okay. Yeah, Mary Blue said, Ebony Locks so damn sad. Reza said, Ebony Locks facts. Reza was like, hi, Pink World. Kitten Zombie said, got you, Mary Blue. Mary Blue said, at Ebony, that's what Chris gives me, those predatory vibes, especially how he clings to Jazz's daughter. Ew! Girl, I don't like that. I don't like his style. Even with that baby boy, Aiden. And he got that creepy face. And, I noticed a lot of people was like, he's slow, she's slow, Jazz slow. I looked at that. They kind of sloth like, yeah. And that's what makes it even worse. Because in their mind, sometimes they may think that it's okay. You know what I mean? It's not okay. Pink Girl said, at Risa ATL. Oh, she's sending love. Pink Girl sending love to Risa. Fancy Pants. What about sex offenders that never get caught ruining children's lives? Lady, protect your children. It's usually a family member or a family friend. Yup. And Mary Blue said, yup, yes. Ruby sick. It's true. They slick. They do it. They groom your kid right in their face. And and they think that you don't fucking know. Like, well, shit, I'm on point. You know what I mean? I don't play that game with my kids, you know what I'm saying? And my kids know. If I don't know, I'm very vocal when it comes to certain things, and I don't allow that kind of stuff around my kids because I mean, what the fuck is that? That's not okay. You need to be in jail if that's the type of shit you want. You know, I've seen a lot. I said, girl, please. I've seen a lot. Y'all just taking me down memory lane where I've seen things. But I'm gonna leave that for members only. That's too deep right now. And nah. I just thank God that I'm there for my kids and ain't shit fucking around with me. And my kids could tell you. Mary said, yes, Ruby's sick. Kitten Zombie said, please hit that like. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, Kitten. Ebony Locks said, yes, Mary Blue. Sex offenders pretend to be interested in the mother but really wanting the children. That's a whole ass whooping. Listen, my family told me we was talking about some shit a long time ago. We was like on some real dangerous, like F you up. Like, some men, in your family, they don't play that. And they was talking about tying people to the tree and leaving them there. I said, y'all, shit, thank God I got y'all in my life, but no naming no names. But if anybody get tied to trees, don't link me to that shit. I told you, no, I'm gonna fuck with the members only. We gonna talk some shit. Reza was like, fancy pants sex offenders are disgusting. Yes, disgusting. Thank you, Pick Girl. She said, like, Mary Blue. Anyone still supporting R. Kelly is just as disgusting as he is. Ew. When I ain't gonna lie to you, when I was younger, I had listened to all his shit, like all his music. The 12 Play album was my joint. But after I found that out, for some reason, I don't like him. I don't like that dude. I'm not feeling him at all. He's disgusting to me. You know, I just, it just like was a big turn off when I found that out about him. Very disgusting. Oh, damn, what's up? Just okay. Okay. Let me I'm gonna put the link in if y'all want to come in and talk real quick. Since I'm slow on the comments, like your girl talk a lot. But I mean, I love y'all, so that's why I'm here to keep it real and just bring light to the situation. Lizzie is crazy, and Hobo is out there bugging. And did y'all see the video that he just put up too? I'm gonna put the link in real quick for y'all to come in. He put a video up, the old ass video, when Liv was saying that she wasn't pregnant and all that. He was like, "It's a hoax." Y'all go check that dude out. See, I'm giving him play. See, I'm a pin the chat up there, y'all. Um, yeah. Oh, Kitten said, air fries are the bomb. Now, thank you, Kitten. I'm gonna get me one for Christmas. That's what I'm gonna do. Shit, the kids wanted that damn Switch. I'm gonna give me that shit. Hey Ashley C, I see you in here, baby. Thank you for coming. Mary, oh, somebody coming in. Okay. Uh, Mary Blue said, Ebony, yes, girl, it's so sick, and the moms pretend they don't see it. Just for a man in the bed with you gonna act like you don't see it. That shit pissed me off. Listen, there's so many men out here, but see, I can't even get mad, really, because some people who are that naive and dumb, it's because, like, self-esteem issues. They think they're not good enough, and in a way, I feel sorry for people like that because they really are ignorant and they don't know. But yes, that doesn't give you a pass for that shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know that's wrong. Like, what the fuck? Fancy Pants said, yes, Reza, predators. Rita said, Mary Blue. Okay, I hear both of y'all in here. Somebody came. Thank you, babies, for coming. Hey, DJ. Hey, baby, what's going on? Hey, love.
Hello.
Hey, baby, what's up?
What you doing? What you up to? I just got off of a life. I was
Yeah,
doing a life somewhere else. Yeah, with Wolf. I was with Wolf and the wife and all that. How you been?
I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Thank you for coming by. We just talking about the predators with the kitten
Mhm.
zombie coming in. Kitten zombie coming in. Let's add her in. Hey, what's up, kitten?
Hey,
Hey, how's
Ken.
everybody doing?
How you
What's up, baby?
doing?
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for accepting me.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's so cute.
Of course, of course. I'm happy. I'm happy. We got back together. That's
Yo.
what's up. I was hoping for that. I just didn't want to say nothing. You know what I mean? I was like, okay.
So what's up? What's up with Big Mac in the house? What's up with Big Mac?
Oh
That's a
shit! But
remix, man.
big fuck, fuck around. Watch when I set this shit up. Finally, I'm gonna make a remix. Y'all think I'm shitting you? I'm
Yep.
gonna fucking make a
I'm
remix
gonna be
on
in the
Liz.
background. Go Ruby. Go Ruby. Big Mac. Strike.
Yeah, she gonna be pissed, but I don't care. That's what she get for striking me. I'm gonna finish these comments real quick, y'all. I don't want to
Yeah. See.
deny nobody. Ashley C said, "Hey everyone, happy Saturday, movie. Hey baby, what's going on? Thank you so much, Ashley, for coming by." Ashley said the family should be held accountable. Yup.
Uh-huh.
Risa said, "Amen, Ruby." Fancy Pants said, "Yes, Ashley." Risa said, "Ashley C, hello there, showing love." Kitten Zombie, you in the chat already. Look,
Oh,
we don't have to read it.
yeah.
No, no, you said, Ruby, we don't go to jail. We just dispose. Oh, shit! You understand? I hear you, Kitten. Nancy said, Yay, I made it. Just making it. Oh, who the fuck am I? Didn't I read this shit already? Okay, Mary Blue said, It's so sad because even if we send our kids to school, there is Yes, there is still that fear that something can happen there. It happened to my old classmates. The teacher, 28, was having relations with the 15-year-old. God damn. Like, what would you want with that?
What
That's
was it? A
fucked up.
woman with a 15-year-old?
Mm. She said, yeah, who was it, Mary Blue? Let me hurry up get to the comments. Lisa said, hi, Nancy. Ashley said, hey, Fancy, HB and Risa. Tony said, it's really good. I'm slow, y'all. Oh, she talking about the air fryers. Yeah, the bomb. Risa said, Mary Blue, facts. Mary Blue, hold the predator accountable. People need to stop shifting blame. Right. Just for a man in the house. You feel me? Risa was like, it is. Risa said, the elderly and children are forever the worst treated in the world. They don't even care. Very
It's true.
bad. Nancy said, hey, Mary, hope y'all having a good night. Yes, Nancy. Yes, Nancy. Oh, where she went? Oh, she left? DJ broke out. She probably gonna come back. Ashley says, sadly, all of the vulnerable population suffer due to a lack of funding, which I don't know, but look at childcare. Yes, nursing homes and group homes for people with disabilities. Yes, I agree. You agree, Kitten?
I can't see the chat for some reason.
Oh, okay. No, Ashley was just saying that sadly, all of the vulnerable populations suffer due to a lack of funding, which I don't know how, but look at childcare, nursing homes, and group homes for people with disabilities. That's true. I think they treat it like on the back burner, you know?
Well, Stephanie,
Sorry, y'all.
they treat it like we're second class citizens.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Once I feel like for us, like once we get to a certain age, we work all our whole entire lives, right?
Yep.
And once you hit that 50 mark, society already starts
Mhm.
saying you're old. So they start looking at you as you're old and decrepit, and you are basically almost like a burden to society.
Yeah.
Mind you, that once you reach your 50s, this is a second chapter and a second part of your life where you have wisdom and knowledge and patience and
Mm.
uh, uh, you
Ahí
just
es cuando empieza la vida.
exacto,
Uh-huh.
exacto. That's when the life starts beginning, where you have
Mm.
all of this knowledge and wisdom that you have to pass on to this new generation now that is coming up. Because that's how I learned. I learned from my abuela, from my grandmother.
Mhm.
That's right.
Right.
I didn't learn from the 20-year-old. What the hell was the
Right.
20-year-old going to teach me?
50 is
Nothing.
the second
Exactly.
generation for us.
It's yeah, I mean,
Mhm.
A new beginning.
yeah, all of my teaching and my learning came always from the older people. I've always gravitated towards older people because I've always knew if I'm a
Mhm.
snot nose wet behind the ears and can't even wipe my butt right, what makes me
Mhm.
think that you can teach me anything different?
Right.
You're
Right.
doing the same
Exactly.
thing as me. We're learning together at the same time.
Yes, yes, I agree with you so much, Like, and I don't understand, like, why Liv's mother looking at her ain't saying nothing to her. She's acting like a straight crazy ass bitch.
She's
Excuse my
scared of her.
language. Scared of her? What's she gonna do? She said hit her or something?
You know what? I think that Stella was absent. If maybe not physically,
Oh,
maybe
I got you.
mentally, she
But
was
you heard what
absent.
Gerard said, Kitten.
What was that,
Right,
Mama?
That little Big Mac. Let's not promote that girl. Big Mac.
right. Big Mac.
Big Mac, right?
Mm-hmm.
Owns her mother. Her, her mother
Oh,
does whatever she wants.
Yeah, yeah, it's
And I'll
true.
be
mm-mm.
like, I'll be damned if I leave my one of my child to talk to me the way she talked to
Well,
her
because you
mom.
know why?
I know.
Because you know why? Because she's trying to make up for what she didn't do in the past, and the past is the
But you know
past.
what? She's
What she
hurting her
created,
words.
yeah, but what she did already, she created a
Mm-hmm.
monster. There's a monster now. It's a big grown monster that has been
I
released into
agree.
society,
And she's a
Yep.
bit, and
and
it's
she's
not even
creating
talking about
havoc.
heavy girls
No,
because we
I'm not
got heavy
talking about
girls out
heavy.
here looking all
No,
nice and
I'm not
having their
talking.
Ex-
kids up to date.
Yep.
But
right.
people mislead. Since we talking about Big Mac,
Yeah.
it's
No, but
Right.
the concept of her bringing to this platform different things for young kids to go to through her that path. Because how many
Right.
kids, you know, just grab their tablet and it's YouTube now. Everything is YouTube. Now they're
Yeah.
looking
Yeah.
at this big girl saying,
Yeah.
you could do it this way. You see what she did this weekend. Like, come on, man. And no,
Yep.
if it's true, nobody's gonna listen. Why? Because you say so many lies, right?
Mm-hmm.
That nobody
Yep.
believes you now. Now you done.
Yep.
But you know what? I was cruising through the different, because we all are
Hmm.
floating around to different platforms that we
Hmm.
support.
Hmm.
So
Right.
I forget who I was. I forgot who I was, on whose platform I was. But anyway,
Mm-hmm.
somebody posted something on Big Mac.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I started reading the comments, and
Hmm.
one of the ladies was floored. There was a lady, and she was like, "I can't believe that she's been lying all this time," and she called herself stupid. She was like, "I was so stupid for not seeing her," and blah blah blah, and this and this and that. And
Mm-hmm.
I just wrote to her and I said to her, "You weren't the only one that was fooled. We all liked Olivia and
So
watched her at a
start doing
point.
that
We
big,
all
That's
liked her,
true.
yeah, since she
Mm-hmm.
lying.
but
Started
some of us can see the BS a little bit sooner than others.
her.
Unfortunately for her, it took her a little bit longer. But like I told her, at least now and now that you can watch her and just laugh at her. You don't have
But
to
you see
believe
how,
anything that she says, anything that she does, because she's laughable.
but you
Yeah,
see
but
how
that's
life
fucked up.
changed ever since she got bigger subscribers. She, a big list of subscribers, right? A lot,
Mm-hmm.
a lot. And to see her from that part of Big Mac to see her now, I'd be like, I, I cannot believe how she became to, because she wasn't like that.
Yeah,
But
yeah, she was different.
She was
Like
but see,
totally
Listen,
different. Hmm.
she really was different. But see, she got that way with Chrissy when she went on that live, and
Hmm.
she talked about Chrissy and talk about her. The JJ was stretched out and this and that about because
oh
of all
yeah,
the
but how the
bait.
fuck you know, right?
That's what I said. Let me tell you something. When I watched that live that night, Gerard was with her, and my
Mm,
jaw, Gerard was just standing there like looking like a deer in headlights.
Yeah.
That girl went off and she dragged Chrissy. She thought
mm,
that she was dragging Chrissy,
Because
but she didn't drag Chrissy. And that's the
no.
only reason why she got to the numbers that she got to, was because of the dragging that she did. But if it weren't because she had put Chrissy's name in her mouth, she would have never been to the almost 100,000 subscribers that she is today.
yes, and look at
Exactly. Say that shit, Ken. You know it. See?
That's the truth. If it weren't for Chrissy, she took Chrissy's name into her mouth like
Mm-hmm.
mouthwash, and
mhm.
she said, "Well, you
Thank
know
you.
what? I'm gonna use you like mouthwash, and I'm gonna wash my mouth out with you." And that's how she got the almost 100,000 subscribers. If it weren't for
Yeah,
Chrissy, she wouldn't have squat.
Hmm.
She really
But
wouldn't.
exactly.
listen, look
I like
how
the way you
karma
put that,
works.
Ken.
Look how karma works. She talk all that shit, different baby dads. Right now, right? Well, I know her sister pregnant, right?
Yes,
That's what she said.
What
Yeah.
makes you not think that she's taking her sister to disappointment and acting like it's her?
of
She took her
course.
sister P
Yep,
and make it positive. You know what I'm
yep,
saying? She's
yep.
doing all
Hey.
her sister steps.
Yeah, she's going,
Mm,
Raquel, do me a favor. Put
Yeah.
Pee in here for me,
Pee
okay?
pee here,
exactly.
Even
I thought
Gerard
Exactly.
said
about
it.
that.
Man, she's cuckoo for cockapoo. For like she's cuckoo.
I thought about that when she was at the clinic, and she
Mhm.
was, recording herself in there. I said to myself,
She was
well,
with Raquel.
I said to myself, well, that could easily be your sister's appointment. Do you really think that all of us have one thumb in the mouth, the other one in
Mhm.
the ass, and
Mhm.
rotating in different directions?
I grabbed that
Not
shit in a
not
snatch. I
all
was
of
like,
us
baby girl.
not all of us are doing that.
Okay.
Peter C
No.
and Putin, man, sit down, man. Sit down, because I ain't having that. Sit down.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't be that humble girl that came into this camera once and was humble, and you
Right.
can't humble yourself now, man, and striking people everywhere, because if you look around, she don't got no friends. Why she don't got no friends? Because que mal de ojo.
Word.
How you say that in English? Mal de ojo. y la maldad de ella, it goes
Evil
way,
eye.
yeah, evil eyes, and she trying to be better than
Yeah,
everybody. That's
yeah.
why you're
She
not driving
do.
the 2008 Mercedes no more, because you need
And
to humble yourself. And this is not people. She's saying people is after her. No, no, no. This is God. This is God
right,
telling you something.
exactly. Open your eyes, right? Look at
Yeah,
your
don't be.
fucking green eyes. That bullshit she talking about. Oh, what's the name said with the filter? I'm dead. Wait,
Mhm.
Rose.
I'm dead.
Hey, Fancy Pants said that shit.
And we've been talking about this shit the whole week, man. It's just the way people change because of they see a different amount, they see a different check, and they're like, "Oh, I'm better than that person." No, you're not. You never know when you're going back.
Yes,
Stop
People
messing
Nancy.
with
always
people.
fall backwards. Exactly. Say that shit. Mm-hmm.
Nancy, Olivia said that Raquel is pregnant, so that's why we're all thinking that if she was in the if by her being in
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
clinic,
man.
that if it would be anyone, it would be Raquel because Raquel is pregnant, according to Olivia. Anyway, that's what she claims that Raquel
Mm-hmm.
is pregnant. So I'm going to say according, and because
Hmm.
with Olivia, who knows?
I know.
But according to her, Raquel, if she's pregnant, God bless her, may she have a healthy pregnancy and a healthy baby.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
If she
Because
not,
it's not about her sister.
she gotta go get herself another line, write it in the Eliza books. She gonna be called out. And if you don't want to be
Yeah.
called, taking all this fake the funk shit, come real.
Yeah. But the thing is, like, if she's lying, like Zolo, he just put the video up. Y'all, I don't know if y'all be following Bobo. I'm gonna say Bobo because I be fucking up trying to get them
Oh,
clout, right?
we
Bobo.
beef.
Yo, he said that she is not pregnant. And if she did that in front of her kids, I straight think that lady is crazy. No ifs, ands, or buts. You don't do no shit like that to your babies. Those are the only people that you are sincere and faithful to is your kids. Everybody else could go away. But
Every
if you did
come leave out of your life, but your kids will maintain for the rest
right,
of life.
right, I said, oh, she a crazy ass bee. She bugging.
Man,
You know
just
she crazy.
her sit down and tell her kids to be there. To believe that you got to be there when you're not. Like what you gonna tell these kids at the end of the day? What you gonna tell your kids to lie to? You teaching them
Mm-mm.
to lie just like you.
And when
And
they fucking give it back to her,
yeah, and Gerard said it. How
Don't
old
cry about it. That's for
her?
sure.
okay,
Just like you said,
okay.
just like you said, Ruby, when they give it back to her, because Ruby, you and I both, all of us here know, it's only a matter of
Hmm.
time before those kids,
Mhm.
everything that she's putting out to everybody, those kids are going to give it back to her tenfold. I don't like to say this, but
No, me
when you're
neither.
a
Yeah.
mom, especially a mom,
Yep.
you need to be very careful the things that you do and say,
Leave me alone.
because we have a saying in Spanish. Sometimes
Mm,
God will punish you with the closest things to the one thing that's closest and
mm,
closest to you and that you love the most, and that is through your child.
mm-hmm,
Because
mm-hmm.
that really is the closest thing. The only thing that you love with everything that you have within you is your child. And sometimes it could be either that your child goes the wrong
That's
path, God forbid, God
I
forbid your
know.
child is deceased, God forbid, or God
God
forbid your child
forbid.
grows up
Mm-hmm.
and gives it to you tenfold and don't give two good squats about you, treat you like crap.
That shit. Mm-hmm.
You got to
Yep.
be careful because
here.
they don't have to be the next woman, the next man that do it to you. It could be right home base, right through your kids, because your kids are
Mm-hmm.
seeing you. They emulating you. They become a product of their environment, of who and
Fireman.
what you're
Mm.
showing them.
And
And you're
imagine.
showing them to be like you. You're showing them to be
Mm-hmm.
like you. And hopefully for them, there's something within them, innate within them, that they'll say, you know what? When I grow up, I'm not going to be like mommy. I hate a liar because my mother was
Yeah.
always a liar. And
Mm.
nothing more than I hate is a liar. And Robin and Christian and Ryan may be one of those kids that say, I detest a liar because my mother was one.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Got
Mm-mm.
to be careful.
You have to be.
Right.
Because and everybody grows up and learn, you know what I'm saying, when you have kids. But it seems like this chick don't learn.
You
Like
don't.
she's doing the same thing, like man after man, exposing herself, and then the kids is
Yeah.
on TV. Did y'all see that video when she picked up the kids from Gerard the last night, and then she was pulling on the baby's hair. What's the Ryan's hair when she was
See,
feeding?
Mm-hmm.
I said, what the fuck? If the door is closed, yo, and we don't see nothing, imagine what she do to them.
Can you
Mm.
imagine her
Oh my
with,
god.
with her hands in that baby's hair and all of that negative energy
He got so
going
big.
into that
So
right
Yeah.
into the
I
crown, right
believe
into
that
the
shit
crown
too.
of
Yeah.
that child's
A
head?
real
I
chakra.
believe in stuff like that.
Me
listen,
too.
The chakra,
Oh,
just
yes.
just like you said, I believe in
Yes.
that. Some people may say, "Oh, kitten, you really deep," because my family likes to say, "You really deep. You really
No,
be thinking."
that's good.
No, I believe in that. I don't want your
Hmm.
evil little hands on my child's head, touching that hair. I know, no, you're gonna get those nasty espíritus that
Yes.
we say,
yeah.
those nasty
Stay
Mhm.
spirits
right
that
there.
you
That's
have.
right.
We're
The
gonna have.
truth.
I really wanted to light some sage and just run it all over Ryan because I was like,
Hmm.
you're
Listen,
putting
and
all
Hmm.
they
that
be
energy into
naked.
that baby.
She got two daughters and one son, and they be nude. They be naked. I be like,
Mm-mm.
I can't, I can't have my two daughters running around naked and my boy naked. She be like,
Hi,
On
guys, and
camera
more.
with the panties and shit. Like, what the fuck?
yeah,
Are you
Robin,
butt?
do the shower for Chris, and I'm like, what? Yo,
Uh, that shit's fucked up. You don't
I
do it.
don't know,
Just run your
but
kids your own bath, their own bath. You know, hurry up, wash their ass out. If they want to play with
yeah,
toys and you
let me
don't want to
bath
be
them,
bothered, just
because you
you
know
know,
the
tell them.
kids are kids.
Hmm.
They
Hmm.
curious,
Yeah,
they want to see, and I'm like, why they all sleeping together? That's another thing.
I
Why
see
they
what
all
you're
three
saying.
sleep in the same room?
She got an office. That's bullshit. Put that shit in your bedroom, right?
Bitch, I start acting like you something big. You got an office for what? For what? Cause nobody
She
fuck
can
with you.
easily, she can easily put that laptop with that table and whatever she
She
got
better
in
get
her
on my face.
bedroom.
Like
She can easily put that in her bedroom. She just needs to. That girl needs to stop.
then she went to the stories and just because Gerard said that she put her truck. Girl, nobody cares what kind of truck you drive, and at the end of the day, it's you. Maybe if you start lying so much, you could drive whatever you want. But since karma's hitting your ass, you cannot drive what you want.
Yeah, you bought that big ass fucking ass old Ford Expedition. How was that? Another
Expedition.
2008? They said.
And yeah, 2008.
What the fuck is up
Well,
with her
Now she's
2008?
saying, now she's saying that she want to buy a house, and I'm like, didn't she got a house the other day? What happened
at
to it?
least, at
Like,
least she's not driving the little. At least she's not driving the little red wagon.
oh my god, for
You
real.
fucked up.
Oh
You
no, no,
fucked up.
wait a minute.
I
Oh
can't even hear
shit.
her voice no more. I just be like, oh man, just
She's
hearing
a buster.
clips
Yo,
and
y'all
knowing
saw her in the pool?
what happened, Ruby.
Y'all saw her in the pool with the kids when she
Yeah,
took them
man.
right to the pool. Like, the only place that they could get together is a fucking pool.
Right.
I think,
There's so much
and then she
things to
played
do.
Jamaican music with the fucking son. The
Right.
fuck out of here.
Oh, oh, wait a
Yo, I
minute.
said, yo, she's stupid.
Real
She trying
quick,
to
real quick. Did
what's
y'all
up?
see Gerard's Instagram post? Not Gerard's, and Tanisha's Instagram post today.
Hmm. What she put?
Oh,
I didn't see her
She,
today.
they were out. I guess for lack of a better word, they were out. I guess she coaches like football or something
yeah,
like
Oh
that,
yeah.
yeah.
right?
Hmm.
So they were out there either today or yesterday, but I seen it today anyway. So anyway,
Hmm.
if she posted, you can hear her cheering. The kids are running and everything through the field.
Hmm.
And pobrecito, I heard Gerard said, "I wish Christian was here. My freaking heart broke." You could
I
hear.
didn't hear that.
Yeah, you have to really pay
Oh,
attention. You have to pay attention.
Wow.
I literally heard Gerard said, "I wish Christian was here," and I heard
Yeah,
it all in his voice, the sadness.
I think
And I
he's a
said,
good man. Since
I said,
so bad. That's so
I
I
bad.
was
seen
like,
them work. I seen them move from Cali to Florida, from Florida to Texas. I seen that boy go through a lot of nonsense. She put him through a lot of shit.
she really did. She
Mm,
put him through a lot, and
Mhm.
I
mm,
mean, Gerard is not a saint because they both did their shit and everything. And I'm
But
and
remember,
I'm
a
all.
man make a woman, and a woman makes a man.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I'm all about the women's team,
Mhm.
okay? I'm all about empowering each other, supporting each other. And if a
right.
man is doing wrong, oh no, I'm standing 10 toes down with you. If you beat her, you're going to have to beat me too, because it's both of us together
Right.
now. But when
Exactly.
I see a woman do a man wrong, because I'm thinking like this, that could be my brother because I have brothers. That could be my
Yeah,
son because I have a son. That could be my
right.
cousin because I have cousins. And I know how we are. and we fight, we defend and protect each other. Out that woman, I would have been had Olivia outside in the street, and my whole entire family would
What?
have been taking turns whooping her ass. We would have been like, Jerron, just sit there, Poppy. You don't have to do anything. He would have been like, no, 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 no. And we would have been like, no, we got her. And we all would have took turns whooping her behind.
Mm-hmm.
That's old school. Yeah, that's how it go. That's how it go.
And
Let
I
me
Super.
feel
tell you,
bad.
my mother's not here no more. I don't want to talk about it, but let me tell you, my mother had three boys. I have three brothers, and I'm the only girl. And the girlfriends that they used to bring in, I mean, some of them was beautiful, some of them wasn't. Mind, body, heart, and soul, face, whatever. And it was just one lady. My mother had enough. Well, the girls used to come bang on our door. We be sleeping, kicking, punching. My mother had like the old school crowbar. She took that shit, and I was scared. I was little. She whipped the shit out of us. Said, "Stay the fuck away from my door." And don't you know, the mom was NYPD. Her mother. My mother didn't
Mm.
give a damn because my uncle was a detective, and my like we got a lot of cops and stuff in our family and the detective. So my mother didn't even care, because we were gonna be backed up regardless. But but my mother waited and waited, waited. She didn't even mess with the girl. You know what I'm saying? And it was it. My mother was like, "Yo, stay the fuck away from my door. You harassing the family at this point. It's just not him, you know." But that crazy girl shit. It back in the days, nobody took that. And I get what you're saying, kitten. Nobody took that.
I came on the camera.
Oh, I see you. I see you.
Sorry.
No, no, that's okay. That's okay. Shit, I don't want to show how I look. I got my pajamas on and shit.
I got my
Yeah,
pajamas on too.
yeah, I'm done. I'm tired. I was like, fuck this shit. This weekend, these kids had me at the
See?
supermarket
I'm in my
buying shit.
jammies.
What DJ? You look beautiful, bro.
Oh, no, no, no.
You said no.
No, no, no,
You
no, no,
do, you
no. I'm
do.
over here smoking my doobie.
Do you? Why do you? What happened to DJ? She left.
I don't know. I don't see her.
Oh shit, she must have left.
She'll come
I don't
back.
know. Yeah, she come back. Yeah, so
Let me
that
get off
old
this
school,
camera.
that old school shit. I see what you're saying. Like
Thank
that,
you,
it don't.
Liza and more. She's being kind to me and telling me I still look cute.
You do. Y'all go see Kitten's IG. So she's so beautiful and she cook.
Well,
We're gonna have to give you
actually,
that.
I actually no, because that's the personal one, Ruby, that you have actually. So if
Oh, for
anything
real?
to, yeah, that's for real. That's the personal one
Oh,
that you have actually. So no,
so
it's
forget it.
okay. They can go to Kitten's Feet 68.
Okay, let me type it in. It's a kitten. K I
Kittens,
T T. Uh huh.
Kittens
Uh huh.
Feet 68.
FE 68. Okay, that's it, right? Just put the at in the beginning, right?
I don't think so.
Okay, so forget it. Okay, I'm gonna just Instagram.
I'm still trying to learn all this stuff because I'm new to it all.
Oh shit! Wait, Rose said Liv said on her live the other day her little check from child support. She dissing that man. She need to stop. That at least he's giving her child support. You feel me, kitten?
Well, Gerard offered her the $750 from the very get-go anyway, but she said that she
Mm-hmm.
didn't want it. And then she
Mm-hmm.
wanted to claim that he wasn't support, so I'm giving her money, this and the other. Well, he's giving you money for the kids, not for you to be spending it in McDonald's and Burger King and Taco Bell and everywhere else that you're going for. I mean, she's literally eating 90% of her income.
Yeah, somebody was like, "What?" They said 20. I'm like, "Nah, that's you giving her too much slack. She's eating every fucking thing."
She's
And
eating.
I don't.
She's crazy. She wants
Yeah.
Gerard to take care of her. Gerard, how is the man supposed to live? He's giving you $750. That's over $200 per kid. You're working yourself too, and I'm quite
Mm-hmm.
sure. I'm quite sure that if she fell short on something that the kids really needed, she could have easily called Gerard and said, "Listen, I don't have it, but the kids need so and so and so." He still would have gotten it because that's the father, and he would have gotten it. He doesn't want his kids to do without.
I don't think either. And it's
He wouldn't
sad
do
that
that.
no. And you know what, kitten? Doesn't it look like he still have feelings? Just for her as a person now. Still, like even though she been putting him through some shit because he got a new girl, I think he still cares because he got the
I
kids.
perdón, excuse me, I think
Mhm.
that he cares to the level of the fact that that is the mother of my children, and I'm
Right.
going to refrain
Mhm.
from humiliating her and belittling her,
Mm.
because
Mm.
one day my children will see this. And I think he's doing it more because of the love for the children that for the love of his children versus for the
Mhm.
love that he has for her. Whatever love he had for her, I think Olivia has managed to destroy it and decimate it completely.
Mm.
Completely. She has destroyed his manhood. She has
Mm.
belittled him. She has put him down and dragged him like I have never seen a
Yeah.
woman do to a man.
Exactly.
I have never seen a woman do that to a man. Never have seen that. I have never
Yeah.
witnessed that. And not only
Me
that,
neither.
she's done it on a public platform where she
Platform.
has 1,000, 100,000 almost people that can see that and better.
Mm. 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 That's so embarrassing. She was
How
like,
does a
yeah, like,
man how does a man come back to that?
nah, I don't think he's gonna do it.
You can't. You can't. So
Yeah.
whatever love he has for her, it's really it's just for the kids. It's not because he
And
loves her. It's for the kids because he loves his kids.
kids, yeah. I feel what you're saying.
I think
Exactly.
I think he was already emotionally disconnected from Olivia, but not physically disconnected from Olivia.
Olivia.
They still had that sexual thing. That's why she's harking on, oh yeah, when oh Tanisha, that's why when he was over there with you, he was coming over here with me and kicking it with me. Well, yeah, he was physically there.
Right.
Remember, remember one thing, it's a wet hole. A man can stick it anywhere so long as it's wet and
Anywhere.
mushy, it's going to do what it's going to do, Olivia.
Okay. That's right. That's
Okay?
right. No.
Yours
Yep.
is
My friend
not
told me that
yours is
shit.
not spitting fireworks. It's not spitting out unicorns because every single woman that's on this platform, that's in the chat, we all got the bomb diggity dog kitty cat. I know I do, and
And
I know everybody here does too.
shit. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm single now. I don't want no fucking stalkers. The more you wait, the more better it is.
You know,
Let me shut up.
but you
But I
know,
think, yeah.
but she really thought that Gerard was not going to be able to walk away from it. And see,
Hmm.
Gerard still had a sexual connection with her because it was easy. All I got to do is knock on the door and jump in and jump back out and go and leave. That's all it was. Hit it and quit it. Two, slam bam. Thank you, ma'am. Two humps and a grunt, and I'm done.
Shit.
That was
Yup.
it. But he is
Yep.
with Antonisha. Antonisha
Yep.
was always there for some reason. See, I thought about this. She wants to keep saying Antonisha second, Antonisha second. But Antonisha was always there. There was something about Antonisha that Gerard could not let go.
Let go. Yep.
He couldn't let it
And
go.
you see her with the kids. She has like family. Like she has a life. Liv don't have none of that shit. She don't even see her when
Oh,
she has friends. Wasn't that one guy from Cali? She was like, "Hi, baby," and he didn't have no front teeth or nothing.
no. Antonisha gives Gerard that. I
Oh,
believe
shit.
that I believe from the outside looking in, because we're all on the outside looking in. From the outside looking in, I think Antonisha has helped Gerard to be grounded, to
Right.
help get his self esteem, his self worth, his manhood back. She also understood and understands that being with Gerard was a package deal dealing with Olivia and the kids.
The
And she's still
kids.
sticking it through it. She's still doing it. She's not doing it because you know what? She must really love Gerard, and not just Gerard.
Yeah.
She must really love the kids to deal with Olivia. She has to have genuine love for the kids
She got
because
it, cause that shit, I would have been gone.
ain't none
I would
of
have
us
been.
going to do that like that if we don't really love the kids. I mean, how many of us females are really going to say, I'm going to deal with this, but damn, Olivia. Like,
Yeah.
for real?
I dealt with that shit. That's why I'm like, yo, I can understand how Tanisha's feeling. Anthony, I said, cause Tanisha. I don't even like saying her name because you shit. At this point, people be striking. I don't want to fucking deal with nobody.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
but
Antonisha, no, Antonisha is not going to.
I don't
We're not
fucking make a nigga.
We're not
Huh?
speaking ill of her. We're not saying anything bad. I mean, there's
Right.
nothing bad being said about her, and it's a name. Antonisha can be anybody.
Right, that's true. And I had to deal with that. My ex, his ex, at the time lied and said I
Did
hit
you?
the kid. No, why would I hit the kid? I don't even want to listen. I don't. When I saw who she was and how she treated me when she first met me, I didn't want nothing to deal with her. So then when he brought the kids over, he didn't even like tell me. It was like a surprise, like, and I was just like, well, fuck it, I gotta deal with it. I'm with him. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So I just put them as family. So when she said that shit, that hurt me. And then it was
Yeah.
just a bunch of shit. She would just be jealous, and I would still send birthday gifts and all of that, and it was weird because my oldest daughter at the time, she was like 6, 7, and she spent the night. Like, so why would we go all through this shit? You know what I mean? And then now there's a problem. Why? Because you know what it was. It felt like the same shit was going on with living them. It was like he was pulling away. She didn't like it, so she probably threw the what on her, the toto on her, what I'm saying, whatever, but it didn't work. So she started making shit up. So I was like, you know what, this shit is too difficult. Y'all both probably still need to fucking do some closure. I'm out of here. You feel me?
Yeah.
I
It's
had to
hard
go.
dealing. It's really hard dealing with somebody that if you're a woman walking into a relationship with a man that has kids, it's hard because
Mm.
if the other woman wants to make your life miserable, she has all the power to be able to do it. If she just
Shit,
wants
you
to be
said,
nasty.
yeah, you said I hit her, I should have. Her ass was bad though, kitten. That little girl.
What happened?
You said if I hit her, I said I should have. That shit that she used to do, she was bad. Both of them, they were so fucking bad. That if you asked them to clean up, it was bad. Like they dirty it, so just clean up behind yourself. If you cook something, just clean the pot with the eggs. One of
Yeah,
his
yeah.
daughters, yeah,
Go
one of the
ahead.
daughters bumped me. She bumped me, yeah, and then one of them was in the chair, like
What?
yeah. I was crying because I wanted to fuck her up, but I couldn't
I know you
because of the
did.
shit I was like, why? What? But it was the mother though. If the mother had good things to say about me, this shit would have never happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's because
And
she
then
turned them against you.
that's fucked up. And then the baby was in the what's that shit? It was like with the office chair with the wheels. It was in the living room. We were always chilling. I finished their hair. I was doing their hair, so we go to the park. Shit like that. She was sending with no hair done, all that dirty clothes I had to wash. Like if
And
I
they
was the
go.
fucking yeah. So she ran over my toe with the shit. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Am I in the Matrix or some Twilight Zone shit? This little girl really trying to fuck me up.
Girl, there was plotting on your head.
Yo, but that's why I said, I said, fuck this shit. I ain't never dating a man with no kids unless
Your ass your ass had to sleep with one eye open and one eye closed.
I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious, yo. I was like, nah. And then, he was in the rock, but between a rock and a hard place too, because of the fucking emotional bond that they still had, and he didn't explain to me about. And then he loved me, so that was his fucking bad. So like everybody just had to separate at one point. You feel me?
Yeah, you have the
Yeah, it
end of
was
the
like,
day, you have to look out for yourself, and I'm glad that you said, "Nope, got can't do it. See you later, buddy. Gotta go."
I left, and trust me, I mean, I was in love, and I was like, yo, I
Yeah.
had to really pull myself out of that shit.
Well, that's the reason why you dealt with it to begin with, because you were in love, and that's the reason why all of us
Hmm.
women, at one time or another, we have tolerated and accepted things from
Hmm.
our spouse, significant other, husband, whatever we want to call them. We've accepted things because we we were in love. We were in love, or
Right.
we thought we were in love, and we hopefully, well, through the grace of God, we did. A lot of us, like you and I, and a lot of us, we did get out of it, and at least now we
Hmm.
can laugh at it. We can make jokes about it, and be like,
Exactly.
"Whew, no, no more, not again."
Yeah, that shit I knew. If I would have knew when I know, then how you say that shit? If I knew what I know now, whatever the hell, you know what I'm talking about.
If I would have known
Like
then what I've known, what I know now. But
what
that's
I know now, yes, I would have never got with him in the first place because it was like a jealousy thing. Like when I first met the lady, I said, "How you doing?" She looked me up and down. I said, "Oh fuck, I'm out of here." I said,
she
"Why you bringing
sized
your
you. She was sizing you up.
Yo, I said, yo, I'm out of here. I said, what's going on? He tried to deny it. I said, oh, I think that because he was a narc and they was doing that third party shit. Like, he pulled
Yep.
me in. He
There
pulled
you
me in.
go. There you go.
I was like, yo, at the end of the day, I learned everything. I was so pissed and disappointed in myself. I had to forgive myself 100 times fold.
You have to. I mean, there's a lot of things. I mean, we've all made mistakes. We all made some bad mistakes. I know that for a fact. And
Yeah.
I'm still, excuse me, perdón, pardon me. I'm still in the stage of forgiving myself because I'm a
Right.
person that I am very hard on myself. And I've told you
Right.
before, and I was very, open. I do
Right.
therapy. I am in
Yeah.
therapy. And
Right.
I'm grateful for my therapy because my therapist has told me you're very hard on yourself. She said you
Right.
really are a person that you do self-punishment. You are hard on yourself. And I said,
Right.
yeah, I am. And I never really realized that until she pointed it out to me. And I said, wow, I really am. And I'm at the stage now in my life where I'm just when I start thinking about how did I let him do that to me? And I'll be like,
Right.
why? Why did I let him do that to me? And then I have to
Mm-hmm.
say to myself, wait a minute. We're going to do some self-love here. Some self-love here.
That's it.
You
That's
didn't let
it.
him do anything to you. You loved him, you trusted him, you believed in him. And little did you know, because you did not know, he was a narcissist. And when
Right.
you're up against a narcissist,
Hmm.
you're screwed, man. You're really screwed. Like, that's a whole chapter, that's a whole story. Anybody that's
Mm-hmm.
been with a narcissist, you know how bad that is. And I have to tell myself, I know I made a mistake. I trusted the wrong person, but I know that in the future, now that I know the signs, I know now,
Mm-hmm.
Ruby, in the future, that I'm not going to go for that type of a person, that type of a man, woman, or relationship ever again in my life. I'm not going to do that again because I've learned from it. And actually, you know what? I learned that instead of being angry with him, because I have
Mm-hmm.
so much anger and hatred towards him, not anger, really true hatred, really true hatred.
Yeah, me
I've,
too. It's like I
yeah,
feel
but
that way a little bit, not
Yeah,
too
but
much,
you know
but
what I did? You know what I'm starting to say? I'm starting to say, you know what? Thank you. Just thank you.
mm-hmm.
Thank you for the lessons. That was the only way that I was going to learn because at the same time, I have to admit, there were some people in my life that said, kid, he's so and so and so and so. No, 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 not to me, he won't. He loves me. He only loves me. And I said it.
Exactly.
I did. There are people that told me, kitten, so and so and so, he's so and so. No, he's not. No, he's not. I didn't want to see it. I really didn't want to see it. So I
Me
have to
either.
accept that, the signs were there. I didn't see them. And it is what it is. And I've learned from it. And I have to move on because I don't want him to keep on winning in the fact that I hate him.
Yeah, yeah, and they so the thing is too is that they keep coming back, and then we think that is love, but they just playing the fucking game like part three,
Nah,
part four.
nah, I'm not doing that. My ex, he's seen me on Facebook, right?
Mm,
And he had the audacity, which not the audacity, because that's him. That's what he would do.
right.
He says on there, "You're still as beautiful as I well remember." I already know his wording. I know the way that he speaks and everything. That's him
Like what the
telling
fuck
me
that mean?
the way that he phrased that. That means that he's been thinking about me often and shit. Don't play with me. Don't play.
Right.
Don't play. Don't play with me. I never responded to it. Another message he left
Right.
on there. He said, "Oh, maybe I can come and see you." I never respond because see that's an opening. If you respond to a narc, that means they're like, "Oh, now I got my toe wiggled in the door. Now I can push the door open and I can slide in really, really good." No, you're not sliding in.
Mm-hmm.
That door has I left you 13 years ago, going on 14. We're not going back.
That shit locked. Fuck that. The
That's
door's
locked.
broken.
That's that's not that's not happening. That's not
Okay.
happening.
That shit
It's
just jammed. It's never gonna open again.
I will stay lonely. I will stay alone, and my vibrator will be my best friend for the rest of my life. But that will not
Exactly.
happen.
it's peaceful, right, kitten? Like when you get rid of some wild shit like that, it's so peaceful. Sometimes you get lonely and you want to talk shit, whatever, to some
Mm-hmm.
man, whatever, just to have it in your life. But at the end of the day, when you look around, you peaceful. You by yourself. Ain't nobody fucking with you. You go and come, and you fine. You don't have that on your back. But see, the thing with that, I didn't want to take my comfort as just being alone for the rest of my life because I don't want to deal with nobody's shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm in a place in my life right now where I'm thinking like I like being alone, but I don't want to
Mm-hmm.
be alone forever. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I understand exactly what you're saying because I
Mm.
enjoy like I've needed these years, these all since I've separated from him, I had to have, unbeknownst to me, I really truly needed to have all of these years to be alone so that I can figure out who I was, learn who I was, who I want to be, what I want to become. Who I was and what I was is already done. That's why it's the past. Now
Yep.
I have to reinvent myself. This is my second stage in my life now. I'm in my 50s. What do I want to be and who do I want? I can be that little girl now, can say, when I grow up, I want to be
Right.
whatever I want to be now. Because
Whatever I want to be.
I feel confident, I feel secure within my skin, within myself. Period. I don't have to prove anything to anyone. I don't have to have a mansion. I don't have to have Bugatti. I don't have to have
Hmm.
the $100,000 bag. I don't have to. I don't need to pop and glitter for anybody, for anyone, because
Exactly.
I'm okay with me. I'm okay with me. So now I want to say, now what I do is I pray and I say, God, whenever you think I'm ready for my heart to be open, I'm ready for you to put that husband, not that man, not that boyfriend. I want the husband.
A
I want
husband.
my
Say
I
that,
want
baby.
my
Mhm.
companion, my husband that's
My
going to
other
be
half.
for the rest of my days, whether it's going to be one day, 1 week, 1 year, 1 month, or 5, 10, 15, 20 years. I don't know. But for however long that's going to be, I want that husband to come into my life. And that's
Exactly.
why I'm not opening myself up to willy nilly to just anybody. I'm like, it's going to
Yeah.
happen when it's going to happen. I'm not gonna go out looking for it. I'm not going to.
Exactly, Kitten. I feel the same way, and it feels so weird. I'm not gonna even lie to you that I'm doing this and taking my time because I'm not taking anything, and just taking anything before seems like, how can I explain it? It felt like the right thing to do. Like I was supposed to try and find somebody, but now I have discernment and I say no to a lot. And sometimes I feel like I'm gonna be alone forever. But now that I'm sifting through the garbage, it seems like I'm getting better. Men is
Mm-hmm.
coming through with more, intellectual, more, with better jobs. Like shit is, I'm seeing better shit. So it's like,
Yep.
okay, I'm doing
Yep.
something.
You see? You see?
Yeah. So I get what you're
Fancy
saying.
pants. I'm really so happy that you finally have someone that loves you and cherishes you for who you are, because we all
Oh,
deserve that. So I'm so happy that you finally got over the pain and the hurt that it took of 20 years, and that now you have someone that truly loves you and can spoil you the way that you should be spoiled, like a queen.
wow, Fancy Pam. See?
You really
Wow.
deserve that. That's beautiful.
You, that's beautiful. Wow, Fancy. See, 20 years. 20. And some people, they don't know the impact of the shit that they can do to one individual.
It hurts.
Hmm. And
It
they just
hurts. It
out
really
of
does
it.
something to you.
Hmm.
Mira,
Like, not.
one day, my first ex, excuse me, I'm sorry.
Not okay.
He was much old. I've been in two long-term relationships, and both of my two long-term relationships, well, they were long-term. One was like 12, 13 years, the other one was 17 years. So
Mm,
my first relationship that I was involved in, I was a virgin when I hooked up with a guy. He was,
mm,
I don't know, he was like in his late 20s or so. So
right.
anyway, we were together. He actually had a son and everything, but his mother wasn't involved. So I never caught grief from the mother or anything like that. So,
Right.
we had moved in together. We were engaged. We had a marriage certificate. Going to get married, the whole shebang, and everything. And
Right.
I started noticing things weren't going right, and there was a lot of stuff that was going on. And I said, you know what, this is not going to work. And I believe in marriage. I don't believe in divorce. I believe in divorce only if there's abuse mentally, physically, emotionally, and spiritually. Then yes, you got to go.
I
Other than
agree.
that, I think you should try to work at it. People are too quick to say, I want a divorce, I want a divorce, and they don't want to put the work and the effort that it takes to make that marriage work. Like I said, with the exceptions of mental, physical, emotional, spiritual abuse, with the exception of those things, I think you should try to work it out. So, anyway, I'm in this
Right.
relationship, and he's telling me, we need to get married because the license is about to expire, blah, blah, blah. And
Mm.
finally, I said to him one day, I said, listen, I don't think that we're going to get married. At the time, I must have been like 23,
Yeah,
23, so
you didn't
23,
want that right now. Yeah.
so I had a good job. I had my own place. I mean, I had moved out of my mother's when I was 19 and everything. So I was doing my thing. So
Mm.
I said to him, I don't think that we should get married, right? So, girl, when
Mm.
I said that, the shit hit the fan.
Yeah, they get
So
crazy.
his way of insulting me was like, what? What do you mean? You mean to
Mm.
tell me that after all this time and energy and effort that I have put into you, that you're not going to marry me? Who the hell do you think you are? Look at you. Who do you
What?
think is going to want you? Who do you
They do
think is
that
going
shit.
to want you? I am
Mm.
all that you know. I am all that you've ever had.
Mm-hmm. They say
And
that
for
dumb shit.
for a quick second, my head, my mind said, "Ay Dios mío, oh my God, for real?" And then the bitch in
Mm.
me came out and said, "Bitch, you're 23. You are
Okay.
23, young, vivacious, beautiful,
Mm-hmm.
full of energy, independent, no children.
Exactly.
And this fool is standing in front of you and trying to belittle you and trying to mind fuck you and tell you that nobody wants you when there's
In
an
your
entourage,
face.
when I have a line outside waiting." I said, "Fool, you got the right
Okay.
one." I said, "Fool, you
Fuck.
got the right one on the right day." He ran towards me. He runs towards me, right?
Shit.
Because I can be crazy. He runs towards me to try to snatch the engagement ring, out of my hand, right? I took that ring, I popped it in my mouth, and I told him, "You're gonna have to wait till I go take a dump before you get that damn ring first, motherfreaker, because I freaking
Oh,
earned that. You took my virginity. I'll be damned if you're getting this
okay.
damn engagement ring. You must be
The
freaking
fuck?
crazy if you think I'm gonna give you this engagement ring when I gave you my virginity. You must be out of your
Yeah.
mind."
Like
I was
that
like, I was like, "You better stand on toilet duty and wait for that motherfreaker to come out.
shit.
Because that's the
Shit.
only way you're going to get that engagement ring."
Mm. Shit.
I said,
I
I said,
feel
"You
you.
don't lost your damn mind, fool."
No, you gotta be like that sometime. I have the last guy I was with, right? It was my kid's father, the most real relationship I could say. Cause I've dated a couple times after that, and that shit ain't going nowhere because my kid's father taught me so much shit not to do. You know what I'm saying? So one he took me, I don't know where the fuck he got this money from. Like we was in the midst of breaking up. I lost so much fucking weight. I mean, he was in my ass. Like I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm like 215. I was around 165. So he was like, "Oh, this fucking bitch lost weight. She doing her. I got me a job." He used to always fucking leave, and I had to go to work. And thank God my father was alive, and he was my next door neighbor. I had a
Oh,
babysitter, and
good.
my older brother was alive. I always has a backup. God is good. You know what I'm saying? And I'm
Yes,
so glad
yes.
now that I have the opportunity to make decisions on my own where, I don't have to worry about that shit no more. But
Don't you feel
let me tell you,
empowered?
yes, that's why I be like, I love it alone because I could fucking make my own decisions. This shit is not right with, certain men. And when you see red flag, I even had a married man try to get at me and tell me, "Oh, my wife is okay with it. You could talk." I said, "No, I'm
Mm,
sorry. This is fuck out of here. What you mean I could talk to your wife? What y'all trying to kill me? What kind of shit y'all on? What you know what I
No,
mean?
he wanted to do a menage a trois with you.
You better but know the shit, yo. That nigga was he was a doctor. He thought he was the shit. I was like, well, you got a nice job and shit, but that's all the fuck you got. You know what I mean? Talking about, oh, she would agree. You could talk to her. She wouldn't mind me being with you. We don't have a sexual relationship. That shit sound like a hoax, and he something like a serial killer. I was like, the shit that I hear, I don't fuck with people. So let me tell
Eh,
you.
mm-mm.
So my well, let's bring. I mean, I could tell you the whole fucking story. So let me go right back to the kid's father. So I had he bought me some gold earrings. He bought me all this fucking jewelry, the necklace, the charm. We was on 42nd Street, and he was just trying to throw money at me. I was like, oh, this nigga, something was up. This nigga don't throw money at me. You feel me? I
Yeah.
have to ask him, begging, fucking please. So I kept this shit after we broke up, and he was knocking on my door and shit like that. I was like, what the fuck? For the jewelry? Because I don't want to be with you. I never answered that shit. I kept that motherfucker.
Damn
And then
right.
when I wanted extra money, I took it to the pawn shop and got a good fucking coin on that. I was like,
Freaking
no, fuck it.
cheapo. What the hell
Yeah,
did he think?
let him go get that fucking 24 karat shit out the shop.
I
Fuck
swear,
you.
these men
Yeah.
think that they I can't. I can't. I just listen. I get
Mm-mm.
blah, 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 like stuttering because they leave me like that. I don't know. I just can't understand sometimes. And I have realized that some men, just because they get older, that doesn't make them humble. They still think they've GQ jumping off the cover. And I'm like, you're smelling almost like mothballs. You need somebody to
Exactly.
hold your ass down. It behooves you to be kind to me. You're gonna need me, you idiot.
Exactly. Exactly. And nobody don't want that motherfucker now. Nobody. He's still doing the same shit. When
You
I
see
first
that?
met him, I lift him up. I don't want to put like, oh, let me boost my ego. I cared about him. You know, at first I didn't
Mm-hmm.
want him. I was like, he's not my style. Like, he's not nothing that I would really want to be with, you know. But I felt bad for him because I saw his shit. He was telling me about his life, and that's another thing. They be lying, y'all. Men be lying about their life just to fucking brew you in, make you feel sorry. They be lying about the whole shit, you
Yes,
know.
they do. Yes, they
Yeah, like
will.
oh, I
They're
was an abused kid, all that stupid ass story, and then you see the mother, she not even fucking like what he told you. They be lying. So and then that's another thing. Like if you feel red flags in the beginning, just break out. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit could just be he be trying to, men be trying to throw like wool over your eyes and just try to pull you in just to fuck you over because that's the type of man he is. He want to have sex with you and everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Just because that's his life. You may not understand it, but that's just how he been living. You know what I mean? That's so fucked
yeah,
up though.
these men, they really, a lot of these men, I don't want to say all of them because there are some good. There are, I mean, look at Fancy Pants. She got very lucky that she found someone, that that loves her now and after 20 years of her, going through hurt and pain. And
Yeah.
there are some good guys out here. And but the majority of these men out here is just it's too much.
Yeah, and I blame it on society. I really do because it's the social media that makes you think that you're supposed to be out here twerking and showing your body and being in competition with a fucking computer. You know?
That's true. That's true. It's very, sex is so it's so it's like it's a very common thing. Everything is sexualized. You know, everything
Mm-hmm.
is like you just said. The butt is hanging out, the boobs is hanging out. There's nothing left for the imagination in any way, shape, or form.
Not
I've always been a conservative person, and perdón, excuse me. Even my mother, because when I was young, my mother would say, "Kitten, you should dress like this. Put on this little mini skirt and this and that. Utilize what you have while you're young and beautiful and vivacious. Because when you get old and everything gets saggy, nobody's gonna want to look at it."
oh shit.
But I
But
was
that's not
always but but I was always very conservative. So my way of dressing always was when I was young, I would wear my look. If I wore a mini skirt, I would wear a blouse that was not so revealing at all. You know,
Right, right,
like I don't how do you call it? Like even it out, I guess. If I wore a
right,
blouse, if I wore a blouse that had cleavage, because I was always partial to cleavage, because I always felt that I had nice boobs and I had nice cleavage. I always thought that was one of my best assets was my boobs. So
right.
so of course when you feel that you have something that looks nice on you, you always accentuate it more. So yeah, I would wear, the cleavage, the low cleavage things to accentuate, my cleavage and things like that. But I would wear long
Exactly
pants
right.
or a long skirt because I always felt like, let me leave something for the imagination. Let me allow that man to wonder what it's like to undress me, to
Right.
think about what may be underneath my clothes instead of me
Clothes, right.
having everything all out. And now he don't
On
have to figure
display.
out what it looked like because he already knows what it looks like because it's all hanging out.
Exactly.
So there's nothing fun in unwrapping the gift. Like you're supposed to be a gift with a pretty package and a bow and everything, but
Hmm.
the man wants to unwrap that gift. Well, the gifts now are just open. The box is open and saying, look at all my goods. And the man looks and he says, okay, I want that and I want that, and that's it. There's
It's so
nothing for the
fucking.
imagination.
It's so true. It's so true. And I disagree with society today. Like with all that sex and shit. Like and that's why I'm by myself because to be honest, now that I'm matured, I've programmed myself enough to know the difference.
Yeah,
it's not right. If a man just want to have sex with you and said you're cute, whatever, that don't mean shit. If he
yeah,
not helping you pay a bill or taking you out and spending time one on one with you and having deep conversations as a companion and showing you that he wants the future with you, get the fuck out of there. Just leave. Don't waste your time because he don't want nothing but your behind. He gonna probably play with you for a couple of seconds if he just wants your behind too. He'll take you to the dinner for or a couple of days or maybe a week or whatever month. But once he get it, but see that's where it comes in. You have to know the difference. If he's spending time with you, do he care about your day? Do he care about your children, your family?
mm-hmm,
Do he take care of his mother? Do he take care of
exactly.
his so that's the shit that we don't look at because some of them they we are in competition with the next woman to think about it because on Instagram you can see breasts, they still in ass. I mean, excuse my language for people don't like it. It's just so easy to dip in and get yours, man or female. Like you just somebody at this point. You know what I mean?
Well, see, men are very visual. Men are very
Mm-hmm.
visual. Men, what they see on the outside, and I mean, I don't. How can I say this? I don't know. I've always felt like. Let me lower my TV. I feel like life is like a life is like a masquerade ball. I'm gonna put it this way. Life is like a masquerade ball, and we all put a mask
I like
on,
the way you put that. I like
and
the way you put.
we put that mask on before we leave home to give a for some of us to give a false representation to society. And that's how I've actually looked at life from a young age. I don't know what made me think about that when I was really young, but I was like, when we leave the house, we put this mask on and we give society, the workplace, everybody the best part. We put our makeup on, our hair, clothes, perfume.
Mm-hmm.
We do all of these things and everything, and because it's all the visual stuff, and men are very, very visual, and I don't know how to explain it. Kind of getting like tongue tied because it's like it's coming to me in Spanish and
A lot of
English,
thoughts.
and
I
that's
know.
my and it confuses me sometimes.
No, say it. Say because I understand. I grew up in a neighborhood where it was a. I grew up with a lot of Hispanic people, and you may hear it in my voice when I say it because my friends we that's how I grew up. I grew up with it's like a melting pot, so I understand the slang, the logo. Even if you're saying shit, I passed my Spanish class, so I got you. Don't worry, I got you.
Okay, está bien, está bien, está bien.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah,
but
yeah. I understand.
but men are very visual, and men are going to go with that. And we as women, we know that men are visual, and that's why we take the effort and getting pretty,
Mm-hmm.
getting dolled
That's
up, and doing the
mm-hmm.
things that we do. Of course, I mean, I would like to think that the majority of us we do it for ourselves. We do it. I mean, I know I do it first for myself. Then I do it because yeah, I do want a man to say, "Oh wow, she's pretty." Of course, we all want that.
I
But
want that.
I'm not going to go for me personally, and this is no judgment towards for anyone else that chooses, none at all whatsoever. Me for myself, I'm not. I wasn't born with a big butt. I wasn't born with hips. I'm not that typical Puerto Rican that has the thick that has big legs or hips or butt. Like one of my sisters, she's got the big hips, butt, all that. Me, I have a
Right.
small waist. I have no butt. Okay, people used to say you're sitting on your spine.
Oh God, but you're so beautiful. You're
you
so
know,
beautiful.
but I work with
Inside
what
and
I
out.
have. Let me
Right.
tell you something. Even my no butt self was able to keep a man and get a man. Okay,
Okay.
so that didn't
I'm
stop me from getting no man and satisfying a man. That didn't stop nothing. That no butt thing didn't stop no show. But I mean, I'm
okay.
not gonna. I guess my point is what I'm trying to say is that I'm not gonna go out there and go get the butt lifts and get the fat removed from here and
Yeah,
put over
fuck
there.
that.
I'm not, I don't just don't feel like doing all that. To me, it's just like too much torture for my body. And I don't feel like doing all that. I just don't. And that's no judgment or criticism at all for anybody that wants to do it. You want to do it, that's good. But I think what I'm
Right.
trying to get to is that I stopped comparing myself to those Instagram models, to the Facebook models, to the YouTube, to anybody else out here, because half the time I'm like, how do I even know that that's real? You probably paid for that, and I'm comparing myself to you. And I'm like, I
You
can't do that to myself. I'm like, I'm torturing myself. Like, I'm not going to do that.
never. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, even Cardi B said it. I'm kidding. She said she. If you see one interview, she said she don't even know what she got injected in her butt. Come on.
And I like Cardi B. And Cardi B, yeah, she said she don't even know what she got injected. What did she do? Get hers done like in a basement or something like that?
Some low key shit, yeah. And she said, but I hope she, since she got all that money, I hope she did something different. You feel me? And
Oh,
maybe
of
replace,
course.
yeah, with the fat from her stomach or whatever when she had a baby, because she do be snatched after she have a baby. You be like, damn, what the hell that happened? But
But you know
yeah,
what I be thinking? What's going to
hmm,
happen to your body? Now, you're getting all of this fat sucked out, put into
mm-hmm,
other areas. You're doing all of
hmm.
this. And I mean, it's not just women, it's men. There's a lot of men. You just don't
I
hear
know the
about
fake
it.
muscles.
There's a
You ever seen that shit? The fake
Yeah,
caps, the fake muscles.
there's a huge percentage of men that are doing it. They're removing ribs, they're doing all kinds of things. But anyway, my thing is
You
when
funny
you get
kid.
to about the age when you're like 60 and 70, what starts happening to your body? Like what
Yeah,
happens?
yo,
What the
let me
hell is
tell you.
that going to look like? I'll be wondering, and I'm like, that I'm still alive so that I can see these young women that are doing it because I'm really curious when they get to
Right,
65. I want to see what that shit's going to look like.
exactly. It looks shitty. Like that model. I don't even know her name. I shouldn't even refer to her. Ah man. Anyways, but what the fuck? Oh, Kanye's mother passed away from that light bulb.
Yeah, she did.
She was
He
she was
snapped after
old.
that. He lost his mind after that. He ain't been right
What
since
the-
then.
But what made her think that lipo was okay? What the? But we never know people's insecurities or some shit. Maybe you know.
I guess maybe, I mean, she figured, I want to look better, feel better, and let me go ahead and, I mean, let me do it. I'm, I mean, I'm not going to say that I wouldn't. I'm not going to say that I wouldn't have some fat sucked out of my fupa. I don't know. I really don't
Maybe the
know.
freezing thing. Maybe the freeze, right? When they freeze your stomach. What's that shit called? The
Yeah,
ice.
that one, I've, that one seems to be like a little safer to do. I,
Yeah,
she,
I mess with that.
it could have been because of her age, it could have been some underlying health issues she might have had. It could have
Mm,
been so many it could have been
that's
so many things that could, I mean, it could have been so many things with her because obviously we know she didn't go to a quack. We know that.
yeah,
We
but
obviously know, hopefully she did go to a reputable doctor because she had the monies to be able to afford a reputable doctor. But BBLs, I mean, that's surgery. That's surgery. That's
mm,
serious. That's
mm,
not a joke. Like
yeah.
that's
Mm-mm.
surgery. You're cutting meat. You're cutting into tissue and
Ooh,
arteries, and
mm,
you got to cauterize arteries, and you're going through
mm,
muscle and fat and tissue. Like, ooh,
mm.
I mean, it's
You could cut off
it's
some nerves and shit too.
it's like it. Look at it this way. Pretend that you're a cattle, you're a cow, and you're on the
Right.
freaking table, and they're just
Mhm.
chopping you all up. That's exactly what they're
Ah,
doing to you. you know
ew.
with the liposuctions, I've seen the surgeries on YouTube and everything with and they take that long thing. I don't know what you call it, but it's that long tube thing, and they're just jamming and jamming and shoving and shoving and
Shut
shoving, and they suction all the fat, and I'm like, ooh, oh my god, and I'm like, no wonder you hurt so much.
Mm,
I
mm,
said, no
mm.
wonder you're so bruised and hurt so much afterwards, because they're
Yeah,
treating you like you're a cattle.
yeah. I don't want that shit. Give me the freeze one, whatever you call that. The ice pack. I don't give a fuck. Something
Oh, Mary Blue said they have the smart lipo now.
smart.
Something called
What's
smart lipo.
where? Where's she at? Where you see that at? Oh, I
All the
see.
way down towards the bottom, mama.
Mary Blue, what's that? Cause if shit, it has to be smart doing something. Cause I like Kitten said, I'm not doing all that digging and scratching and that's dangerous.
I mean, they be
Mm-mm.
all in you like ooh, like it's
No,
nothing.
thank you. No, thank you. That's dangerous. Like I don't know. I just got scared when I heard his mother passed. But like you said, could have been all kinds of other stuff that she had going on. But I don't want that.
Oh, Mary
I
said
mean,
you're just numb when and you're just numb in the stomach area.
ooh, child. No, thank you. I see that. Mm-mm.
So are
That's
you still
okay.
awake? Because I might have seen that one where you're still awake and you're numb in the stomach area, and they run like this machine all around
Ugh.
that area.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
That looked like to be a little bit safe. It appears to be a little safer. Yeah, that's the
Mm.
one, Mary.
Oh, she said, yeah.
Yeah, I know the one that Mary
Oh,
Blue is talking about.
mm. You know what though? With all of that money, you could just pay for a trainer and they'll help you. I'd rather do that.
Listen, with all that money, I can pay somebody to slap that cheeseburger out of my damn hand.
Exactly. You know what
every time I every time I think about putting bullshit in my mouth, no,
I'm saying?
no, no, no.
Exactly. Like, why would you fucking go under the knife? Like, listen, bad enough those surgeries that you have to get, like, people get, knee replacements, all that, biopsies, just to, I'd rather let surgery be for that, but not lipo and all that, just to let us be acceptable by society. F society, you feel me?
Because you know why? Because it's easier. To be honest, it's easier. It really is, and we're lazy. We don't want to put that extra effort. We really
You
don't. We really are, and we like,
ain't lying. I
oh,
ain't work
I
out in
can.
week.
It's like wow. I can go. I can look snatched. Eat a cheeseburger. Hell yeah! Suck it all out.
Yeah, I feel you. I get it. I get it. But shit, I mean, I can't. I'm in my 40s, so I'd rather have probably do something like that in my 20s. But the metabolism was good for me back then. It's like when I got at the end of my 30s, that's when I start to see like the fat was harder to get off. Especially when I had my daughter too. I was in the bed. I had a cerclage. So I had bed rest most of the time and was just eating and going to bed, eating and going to bed
Oh
to the back.
yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I was like, well, I ain't having no more kids. Y'all gonna make me fucking obese to the 10th power and shit. I don't want that, you know?
Well, you know what I found out that worked, because when I got into I'm in my menopause, and I started my premenopause like when I was 43,
Oh, shit.
and I've always been a, I've always been a person that weighed anywhere from like 125 to 135. And for somebody that's like 5'3", that's about, the weight that I should be in. So anything more than that, I feel it immediately. Immediately I feel it. And my
You
weight
feel
goes into my weight happens not and my weight never goes to my butt, never goes to my legs, never goes to my hips. It always just goes straight to my dumbass thighs and my stomach. Those
oh,
they
these shit.
my weight, my thighs are like little. They're like thunder thighs to me. That's where it goes. But what I found out with this, with us being, I'm trying to find the word, but the word sequestered is was coming to my mind. With us being on lockdown,
Mhm.
because of the of this virus and everything that's been going on. Like everyone, like all of us, I I went all the way up to like 150 something, and that's
Oh,
a
but that's
lot. That's a
oh,
lot for
buddy,
me though.
for you. Yeah, for
Yeah, for
you.
me, for my bone structure and everything, because I'm a petite woman, it's a
Right,
lot for me. And I
right.
literally was out of breath going up the steps. And one day I said, hold up, wait a minute. Are you telling me that I'm out of breath? I said, oh no, we can't have that.
You can. Right.
I said, that's not happening. I said, not only that, I get really scared because of diabetes. I have diabetes in my family. My grandmother had diabetes, and I saw her having to lose.
Right.
I saw her lose a leg behind it and everything, and that literally traumatized me.
Oh
So I
yeah,
have
me.
a big phobia of that. So I said, you know
Mm.
what? This monkey ain't playing. You got the right one. So I started
Exactly.
drinking. You know what I started doing? I started drinking pure Bargs, Bargs apple cider vinegar, unfiltered and
Oh yeah,
unpasteurized,
yeah.
with the mother. And what you do is you take one shot. I was taking one shot every single day, just one shot straight, like a shot of liquor, and I was
And it
drinking
worked.
that. And I do that with the lemon water and ginger and turmeric, and I
You ain't
started
lying.
lowering the calories. Well, not I wasn't even lowering the calories. It was because of my metabolism has slowed down because of the menopause. But I'm going to tell you this: I did lose 10 pounds, and that was with
Wow.
no exercise. Not one single jumping jack did this chick do. Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm lazy. I am lazy, and
Yeah, me too. I lazy.
the most I can the most I will do is yoga. I'm very good with yoga. Back in the
Isn't that
day,
so good for you though? The yoga, it
yoga.
helps you.
Oh, yoga is the best. I was great with yoga. I used to do yoga after work every single day. Every day,
Mm.
yoga, swimming, and the sauna. And I was even doing belly dancing at one point. So I was able to, to always maintain my weight. But with the menopause kicked in, and then with us being on lockdown and everything, my weight came up. But definitely that apple cider vinegar, that stuff
That
really does
works.
truly work. And not only that, it detoxifies your body. It helps
Mm-hmm.
to regulate your bowels. I mean, it does everything for you. It really does. It clears your skin. I mean, everything. My skin started glowing and everything. It just did wonders. And I wound up losing 10 pounds with that. And that really helped me out tremendously. But it's not easy for me to take it down because the apple cider vinegar, of course, it doesn't taste good.
Nasty.
It's nasty.
Yeah,
I mean, it really is. But if you can take that one shot down and then you can drink something behind it really
like some
quick,
water.
like
Mm-hmm.
some water, not orange juice. Oh my God, no, don't ever try orange juice behind it. I did it once and I thought I was
That's
gonna
strong shit
die.
after strong shit. Yeah, I know what you mean. That shit's so
That
strong.
shit was
Oh
so
my
bad. That stuff was
god. Oh
bad.
shit.
But the apple cider vinegar, if you really want to lose the weight and you really want to, detox yourself and and regulate yourself, believe it or not, just that simple apple cider vinegar, it really does work. But it has to have the mother in it. It has to say
Yeah,
with the mother.
the mother. Is it that I use Bragg's?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
That's one, yeah. I gotta
Yep,
give me
that's the
some
one.
more too. All this damn shopping I did for the freaking house, I didn't even get no apple cider vinegar. Damn.
The gummies don't do much for me, Lies and more. I try the gummies and I get more effect from the apple cider vinegar, the liquid itself. I don't know if because it goes right into my system. I don't know what it is, but like I take apple cider vinegar tablets and I take them every single day. But when I take the liquid, the apple cider vinegar itself, I notice the difference a lot. Like my stomach is not bloated. My stomach gets really flat and everything. It's just a big difference. But I still do take the apple cider tablets. I take 3 of them a day.
Mm, mm. That's why you so slim. I gotta start doing my shit too. I've been messing up because I don't know if I told you, but I use too much. I got the new what is it? The bullet from Ninja. I
Yeah.
put Yeah, I put turmeric, garlic cloves,
Mm,
and lime, and I make a paste.
mm,
And Like I usually buy like the Talenti ice cream, so I keep the jars when I'm done. So I'll put it in there and put it like at the first shelf in the back of the refrigerator, so it won't spoil so fast. And then I'll take a tablespoon every day with some apple cider vinegar and some water. That shit was helping me out, especially with exercise. And I don't even exercise that much when I do
That's
do it.
good.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna start. I gotta get back on it. I was messed up for like at least a week or two. I don't know. I've been lazy. I didn't feel like doing shit.
That's all of us. I was lazy like that a few, like, what was it, last week? I was telling my uncle, I said, I'm so lazy and I'm tired. And I said, and I don't know why. I said, I don't feel like doing that whole entire day. I'm being honest. I mean, I washed up, but I didn't come out of my pajamas. I just had one of them
Right.
days and I was like, am I feeling depressed? And I said, okay. I said, listen, we're going to ride this one today. I said, I'm going to let you, and I talked to myself. I said, I'm going to allow you to
You
feel
have
like
to.
this
Yeah.
today. We're going to allow you
Hmm.
this today. But tomorrow it's going to be a different day. Tomorrow we're going to get up. We're going to get
Right.
dressed. Okay. We're
Hmm.
going to open up the
You got to.
curtains. We're going to do what
Hmm.
we need to do because we can't stay in this funk. We're not going to
And
do that. Can't do
I'm
that.
glad you said that. Yes, I'm glad you say that because I go through that too.
Well, you have to because I mean, for me personally, I suffer from depression. Like I told you
Mm.
before, and I stopped
Right.
taking medication. I don't like
Yeah, you
taking
have to.
I don't like taking these pharmaceuticals. These pharmaceuticals are doing you're you're solving you're supposed to be helping me with depression, but you're giving me
Right.
problems in other areas. Now,
No,
when I say
it's not.
this, I'm not saying this for this. I'm not advising this for anybody else. I did this for me. Anyone that suffers from depression, if you feel that you need an antidepressant, I am an advocate for it. By all means, do not suffer in silence.
Right.
Seek counseling. If you need to take a pill to help you so that you can be normal, so that you can function, so that you can do what you need to do, I will say do take that medication. For me
Hmm.
personally, I had to make the decision to say, I'm going to find another way to deal with my depression. And with that,
Right.
I said, let me do meditation. I said, let me do um, my meditation music that I always keep on in the background going on 24 hours.
That's good.
I do aromatherapy. I do a
Yes.
lot of sitting in silence too. A lot of times I would
Mhm.
just sit in silence. I don't look at
That
YouTube.
word.
I don't turn the TV on. I don't do anything, and I just sit with myself. I open up my curtains to let God's natural light come into the
Thank you.
house, because
Yes.
that makes a big difference. That makes a big difference. And also the biggest number one thing is praying. I have to pray.
Pray and believe. Yes.
Yeah, you
Pray.
have to. And I'm not saying that doesn't work for everybody, not for every, but
Right.
for me, I'm saying for me, that's what's been helping for me. For me, I do have to say to myself, I have to accept the fact that my depression is never going to go away. My depression is part of my life. It's
Right. Right.
inherited. My mother was depressed. It runs in my family. So being that I'm
Right.
knowledgeable and I do know that, that gives me the tools that I need to be able to be proactive in how I deal with my depression instead of popping a
Mm.
pill, instead of taking that anti-anxiety medication all the
Yeah.
time.
That
Because
bullshit.
now you become addicted to that.
Yeah, it's true. And no lie. Like I tell you, one time I went to my doctor because I used to have anxiety attacks when I was in my early 20s, and I didn't know what the heck was going on with me. One time, I had a friend that I didn't trust, right? And I'm in the
Hmm.
car, so we going to her house, and this is when I was a little bad girl. I used to think it was cool to get with a guy because he got a good job. So, I had like a whole wad of cash and showing off to my friend and shit. So we bought us like a 6 pack of Heineken, going back to her house to talk shit. So we in the car, in the cab, and I felt bad. Like I didn't want to be with her. Something just like, how God talks to you, right?
Hmm.
So it was like a guy. He was playing music, and it was we was in the Caribbean neighborhood where all the Jamaicans hang out and shit. So we was in a Jamaican cab. And he was playing that loud shit, boom, boom, boom. But it was like a fucking anxiety attack. It was like boom. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not feeling good. I was like, yo, can you open the window? That started getting ghetto and shit. Yo, like I felt weird. So I realized that okay, something's not right. I felt okay when we got to the house. I had, a couple beers. I calmed down.
Okay.
But I realized later I had fucking anxiety. I,
Really?
I was cooking for my kids one day, and my kids' father, the number one, the one that did it for me, learned my
Yeah.
lesson. I'm cooking. It was a good ass meal too. Like, cause we used to he used to cook a lot too. Cause he was Caribbean, cook all that good ass food. So we was just
Ooh.
like, yeah, we was on some cooking shit. Like we always cook
Yeah.
good.
Y'all was cooking some. Y'all was throwing down in the kitchen then.
Yeah, that's how we used to get along. Like we had shit that we got along with, but he had like this bad side to him that was just shitty.
Ain't that
And
something? They just gotta
yeah,
fuck it
like,
up, don't they?
he had to fuck up the situation. I don't even understand. But see, I hope you don't watch my shit, cause I mean I don't want to get back with you, so don't fucking think about it.
Shit. Ruby's not
Stay at
going back.
stay with the other whatever the fuck you got over there, cause this is never over here. So look, I had to put that out there.
That's
Ain't no,
right. I don't blame you.
yeah, cause they no good, no. So one day I was cooking and shit, and I felt like I couldn't breathe, and I didn't tell nobody because I didn't want to scare my kids. I mean, I
Okay.
felt like I was gonna drop to my knees. So I ran in the bathroom. Look, Liza Moore laughing. I ran in the bathroom. I had to put my whole head under the water. And I said, "Oh shit, I got anxiety, yo. I have something wrong." So I had to go to the doctor and all that. One time I had to call the ambulance. The ambulance was like, "Oh, you have
Oh.
anxiety." Yeah, and I went in, and they gave me like the lowest of low. The because I was in emergency room, so they gave me the lowest point of the low for the anxiety medicine.
They give
I
you
couldn't take it.
Xanax?
Yeah, that shit. And then you know what happened to me? I
What?
couldn't take it. It felt like a knife was stuck in my head. I said, I'm not feeling like
What?
this shit. What the fuck is that? I'm not the one that
Yeah.
feels. You feel me? So I pray to God. And no lie, that's why I be telling people I'm living proof. You don't gotta be like that Liz chick. You could do your shit. You could believe in God, believe in yourself, believe in your own energy. You could overcome stuff. That's why I'm happy, Kate, that you came up
Hmm.
here and you was talking about your story because you can do your own thing. If you feel you can do anything, you could do it. You know what I'm saying?
It's hard. You gotta put. It's a lot. Let me tell you
You could
something.
do it
Sometimes,
though. You could do it.
but the thing is, you have to be ready for it, Ruby, because sometimes some people
Right.
are not ready for it, and you have to be ready for it because the thing is that you have to do a lot of self-evaluation, and
Mhm.
you may not like what you see within yourself, and you have
Mhm.
to, sometimes I have to say, "Dad, kid, I don't like that side of you. That's not cool." And I had
Right.
to realize there were certain things, and I was like, I don't like that. But see, that you have to be self-aware, and that's why for me,
Mhm.
for my prayer, what I say is, one of the millions prayers that I say, God, please allow me today to be a better person than I was yesterday. Please
Yesterday,
allow me
right.
tomorrow to be a better person, and please allow me tomorrow to be a better person than I was even today. And every
Right.
day I pray and I try to achieve to be a better person than I was the day before, or even a moment before. Even learning from people that are negative, you learn from
Yeah.
people that are negative because you say, I don't want to be like you. So
Right.
you're just a reminder of what I don't want to be.
Exactly.
And then you got the positive people, because you make it a point, people like you, me, and a lot of other people in this chat and everything, we go out of our ways to make sure that we surround ourselves with positive people because that's what we
Yeah.
want to do. You
Have
don't
to.
want you have to.
Yes. 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 It's too much because it could trigger the anxiety. It's easy. So one thing about me that I feel bad for some people. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like it's hard for me to accept someone. That's why I'm so happy that we could get on this platform and talk together. Like this shit is chemistry right here. This don't happen for me. You feel me? Like
Yeah.
it's so since you've been through a lot, and
Hmm.
and I've been through a lot. So it's
Hmm.
like I can feel shit. I feel it and I don't want it to trigger me. It's not because I'm being a bougie or some shit it's just that I feel that it's gonna trigger and I don't want to be bothered. And that's so bad. But just like the men though, it's like you sift through the garbage and you finally find quality friends and people to be around. quality men to be around. It's just the same shit. And I'm
Well, when
realizing that.
well, you're an empath, probably. So by you being an empath, you can feel that negative and energy.
But I
You
don't
know,
like that about myself sometimes.
I don't like it either because it's like I remember one day, whose chat was I? I was in Fran's chat.
Hmm.
You know, Fran, right? You be over there, right?
She hit me up one time. Shout out to Fran. She shared my video one time. Thank you, Fran.
Yeah, Love Lies
Hmm.
and Lace Fronts. I was there
Hmm.
one day. I mod over there, and Fran came up, and I could tell right from the get go. I said her energy don't feel right immediately. And she
Wow.
said it herself. She said it herself. She said something. This no, this is not verbatim. It's not her exact words. But
Right, right.
basically what she said is, no, I'm not feeling myself because somebody else in the chat said you don't seem yourself, and I immediately said I'm an empath, and I knew I felt your energy coming right through the phone.
Yeah, you could
I
feel
felt
it.
it
That's
immediately. I knew
mhm.
something was off with her. And I'm like, what's going on, mama? Because I can feel there's something not right. You don't
Right.
feel right. Like, what's going on? I was like, I just want to give you a hug because I know something's not right.
Yeah, exactly. And
And
that's a
she
gift.
even excused herself. She was like, I'm sorry, guys. I guess her energy just wasn't at high tempo at that time. And like anybody else, she just had an off day, like we all have. But when you're an empath, you feel that immediately, especially, when you do like a person, when you do respect a person and you
Yeah,
admire a person, you're like, I like you and
yeah,
I admire you and everything because I watch you enough.
yeah.
I do sense that you're a little off.
Right. Yeah, yeah. And don't you feel like when you first meet somebody, it's like your mind is like a damn computer scan. You can scan them like a X-ray, and you know every fucking thing. That shit don't bug
Oh,
you out some.
I it don't bug me out. I just be like, "Pff, I already know." Listen,
I
you
know, but damn, why we gotta know? Can we have some
that's
type of
just
like a
that's just the way it
suspense
is.
situation?
Just like Jenny, just like this girl Jenny. What's her face? The one that's talking about that she's pregnant by Zolo.
That local vieja? No.
Yeah, that freaking loca. That freaking
No.
freaking loca. Let me tell you something. From the very first day, night, whatever time of day it was, when that chick came when that chick came on the stream yard, when I heard her, I didn't even have to see her face. When I heard her story, immediately I said, bullshit. I felt
Bullshit.
it.
Right.
I knew it was bullshit. I smelt the bullshit before the bullshit came on. I smelt it. I smelt it. I smelt it before it came on.
The fucking YouTube panhandler.
I watch her every here and there. I only
Mm,
watch just enough to keep me in the loop, just to
that's
see
it.
if anything changes. And every
Yeah,
time I
the
click on
same.
her to hear what she got to say, I stay maybe 5 minutes and I say, well, I heard enough of the bullshit. Bullshit,
Yeah, it's too
bullshit,
much
bullshit.
negative. Yeah, that
It's too
negative make
much.
me feel dirty. It's like a dirty vibe. Like I don't want to be. And I gotta go take a shower. You got me fucked up. I'm not listening to this garbage.
Nah,
Why
it's
is
too
she?
much.
She been through mad shit. That's why she sound like this. It's so like to the ground, dirty, dirty like shit. Like and you
It's
expressing it
too
because that's
much.
you came from it.
It's too much. And
I, I'm not better than her, but it's like it's the shit that the vibe. I don't want that around me. You feel me?
well,
Like,
listen, I don't think that I'm better than anybody else either, but I'm better
mhm.
than your situation.
Say that shit, kid.
I mean, let's we
Oh
are
shit,
we are
that's
better than your
right.
situation.
Say
and
that real shit.
and part of the reason why I can read her bullshit, as much as well, not as much as I don't want to, because we all got it. I don't care who you are. You can be the president. Everybody's got a black sheep in the family, okay? I have one
Yeah.
of those in my family. I have a Jenny in my family. And trust me, I can read a Jenny a mile away. I have not had a Jenny in my family and not come out with experience and knowledge.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
There's no
It's
there's no way that you can have a Jenny in your family and not know. And I know. That's why when I seen, I was like, that's bullshit. I've already dealt with somebody like you. I have it in my own family. And I've dealt with that person my whole entire life and was
Yeah.
raised with that person. So nope, you won't be getting me. Find yourself another sucker, because this one will not be the one. And you will not be getting not a 2 penny cash app from me. And they don't even have a 2 penny cash app.
Yeah, but it's so shitty. Like,
You're
and
not
you
getting
on.
nothing out of me.
Yeah, but the thing, you ever watch Jenny and you see how she's with her daughter? She's not her mother. She's her friend to her daughter.
That's her friend. She she
That's
she
disgusting.
she talks to her like that's her girlfriend. They
No,
I wouldn't doubt it if they would sit down and smoke weed together. I
I
wouldn't
wouldn't.
doubt it if they would sit down and talk about sexual escapades. I
Ugh,
Because there is no mother-daughter relationship there. That's not existent. It doesn't exist.
and that's what we see.
And that's
Sometimes
nasty.
we, yeah, but it's so sad. Okay, granted, we're not perfect people in the world. We do make mistakes with our children, but that doesn't give them license to hold us to our faults, especially if it's this a forgiving God. You feel me? And it's like this. If I made mistakes and I'm redeeming myself and you still disrespect me, I'ma still be who I am today. If you
Hmm.
decide not to respect me, I'm not gonna give you license for that shit. You wrong, regardless.
Hmm.
Okay, I made my mistakes, but I'm not your best friend. I could get down with you and talk shit, but not on those levels. I'm doing it so I can make sure where you are at is in the right place for my
Hmm.
benefit, for yours. But we're not best friends, buddies, sitting down, drinking, smoking, none of that shit. You do that if I'm not looking. I'm not gonna sit here and have even a glass of wine with you. You got me all the way twisted. My mother, I never did that with her, so I can't teach you something that I never been through. You know?
I'm
And
not. I
that,
don't believe. My mother and I, we had a really very open relationship.
hmm
And if my mother were alive, she would say she's my best friend. And I would say that my mother was my best friend because I confided in my mother and everything like that. But my mother wasn't that type of person that I could be like, "Yo, mommy, what's going on?" I could never use that type of lingo
exactly.
to my mother. Number one, I could never raise my voice to my mother. I could never do that. The
Oh no,
last
I was
time,
terrible.
the last time I don't even remember what I said to my mother. She was fussing at me. Fussing at me. I was 19 years old. She was fussing at me and I responded. And when I say responded, I didn't respond with a smart mouth, let alone a cuss word. Because trust me, if I told you stories of my mother, you would say, I trust me, I know that you didn't talk back to your mother. And
Exactly.
my mother was 5'2", 5'2", maybe 100, about 125 pounds, 130 pounds, something like that. And this crazy woman fucking lifted my ass up off the floor and slammed me against the wall. And all I could do was drop my head down. You understand me? This woman
Right.
lifted me up. It was like some exorcist type of moment shit, okay?
Don't
I
fuck with
didn't
me right
play.
now. I'm
I
wrong.
didn't
Right. I
play.
think so.
I didn't play when it came to my crazy Puerto Rican mother. My mother would whoop you up. My mother would cuss you out in Spanish, then cuss me out in English. She'd give me a Spanish ass whooping, then she'd give me an American ass whooping.
That's
No,
what.
I can't do it. No,
Yeah.
no, no. And I don't
Yeah.
believe in being my child's best friend. My son, I would tell my
Nah.
son, let me tell you something. Me and you, we can laugh, we can joke, we can play back and forth because number one is beneficial to me in my mind. It's beneficial
hmm
for me because I need you to think that we're friends so that you can confide in me and you can trust me and you can tell me things that I need to know when I need to know it. But don't get it twisted and think that me and you are going to be buddy buddies. I'm not your
Nah,
friends in the street.
yeah, never that. Yeah, I feel you.
I'm
Yep.
not your friend. We're not equals. We're never going to be equal.
Yep, exactly. And that's why I'm like, ooh, when I see her do some shit like that, and the little girl was like, what she was talking about, was she gonna wear some tight shit like in front of her mother? My daughters would never. They know better than that. I don't care if I close my eyes and you be stupid while I'm not looking, fine. But in my face, you know how to act. So that means that you have it embedded in you, the real deal. That's all I care about. You could be a fad with your friend or whatever, y'all go through peer pressure, but when you come over here, you know exactly who you're supposed to be. And I don't care what anybody say if I was too strict or whatever. But you know what? My mother was OD strict on me. And my kids don't go to school wearing two tops and shit. I don't gotta worry about none of that. They come to me with stories. Mom, guess what she wore?
You
Good.
see?
Fuck. You know what I'm saying?
You're doing the
So
right thing, and your kids are going to see that when they become adults, because they're not going to see that now because we didn't see it when our parents were disciplining us and raising us. But
yeah.
we are thankful now at this age that we are in. We're thankful that our parents were as strict as they were. I mean, as
Mhm.
strict as my mother was with me, well, it's more I would say more abusive. I still am thankful. I am very, very thankful to my mother that I was
Yep.
raised with the values and morals and the discipline that I was raised with. I'm so
Yep.
thankful for that. I'm
Yep.
grateful
And
for it. I'm glad that she whooped my ass when I needed to get my ass whooped.
yep. Me too. Yep. Yep. I remember, and it taught me a lot. I remember one time I liked this guy. I don't know where he was from, but he was tall and sexy. I was like, what, 16? And
Mm.
his name was Lou. He was so cute. Oh my god. He was Hispanic. He had like juicy lips and shit. He used to work in the sneaker store around the corner. I hope he hit me up. Well, like, I want to say how he was gorgeous. And then he used to like always promise to come see me and stuff like that. And sometimes he wouldn't come. My mother was like, look, if the nigga, like my mother was straight up. She's like, if the nigga's promising you shit, he ain't no good. If he not coming through, so I used to have to tell him. So sometimes he had to come through with pizza and shit, like to my house.
Hmm.
Like, but he would have to sit at the table or in the living room when she's there. Like my mother would have never allowed a man to be in my room. So that's one thing. A big
Oh
up to
no,
no, she didn't.
that was a big
So
no no.
yeah, so he disappointed me 100 times. You know what I'm saying? And my mother know I'm forgiving. She know my rest my mom so she got pissed. She was like, I told you not to talk to him, and then she was like, don't tell him, don't have him call my house, and he did. So I was in her air conditioned room. It was hot, so she was in the living room. So I was in her bed chilling. So he called my house. So I answered it. She told me not to fucking answer it. I got in trouble. She was like, I told you to leave that nigga alone. Da da da. So I got my ass whooped. She whooped because it's like I did, and then I got upset with her. But I see where she was coming from as a mother. If I told you to
Of
do
course,
something, just do it. You know what I'm saying? She know
yeah,
men more than the fuck I even can think about one. And I thank her for now because I make
yeah.
wise decisions. I'm not perfect because I have bad relationships in the past, but it narrowed down the shit that I could have got into.
But Ruby, none of us are perfect. How many of, I mean, all of us, and I mean every single woman on this whole entire planet and man, we have all made mistakes. There is no way. The only person that doesn't have the only flawless being is God. That is the only flawless being. All of us have flaws. We all have flaws. We all have made mistakes. We have made small mistakes, big mistakes. Some of us have
Mm,
made mistakes more than once, twice, thrice. Some of us, listen,
yes.
I have a good friend of mine. I used to complain to her and say to her, "Ma, and so, he's doing this and he's doing that and he's doing this and he's doing that and he's doing this." You know how you got your one girlfriend that you confide about your man, what he doing,
Yeah.
and you complain to. And you know what she
Yeah.
said to me one day? She said, "Kit,
What?
I can't tell you what to do. Only you know when you've had enough.
Man, that's a real friend though. Yeah.
Only you will know when you've had enough." And that
Yeah.
was the truest thing that she ever said. And
Mm.
even after she told me that, it still took me, I would say, more than 5 years before I left that ninja.
Oh shit. Yeah, but
Yeah,
yeah.
because
Wow.
I was trying. It was a mistake. It was a big one, and that's the one that I beat myself up for the most. And I still, and I'm in that forgiving stage that I'm saying, "Kitten, it's
Right.
okay. You made a mistake. Stop crucifying
Right.
yourself. God forgave you, so
Oh,
why
right.
can't you forgive yourself?"
Exactly. I see. Yeah. Yeah.
We have to forgive ourselves because once we ask God to forgive us, He already said, "I forgave you. I love you because you're my child. You asked
Deep.
me for forgiveness, and I granted you forgiveness because you are a child of God."
Yes.
Now, It is
Yep.
time for you to forgive yourself. You have
Mm.
to forgive yourself. And that's where my work is coming in. My work has come in because God has been telling me, I have been forgiving you. Every time you ask me to forgive you, kitten, I've always given you forgiveness and I love you and I've never forsaken you. I've been there for you every single second of your life. But I'm waiting
Mm.
for you, my love, for you to forgive you.
You. And that's deep. People see they and what you said is so powerful. People don't recognize that. That's something within you to understand when you healing. Like you on a road, you on that path already. People don't even see that. Like that shit that you just said. That's 100% self love.
It's hard. It is
You
so
have
hard though.
that. If you don't understand that, there's a long way for you to go, and that's Liz right there. And I see now that you said that you was talking about your history in your life and your wisdom of learning. I see why you even mention her name because you grew so much from where you used to be, and you can see how much help this woman needs, and she's blind and she ain't nowhere near a start button.
She's not, and you know what? With somebody like Liz, sh-
Mm.
she's listen, she's a horse and she's been led, she's been taken to the river, to the
I'm done. It
river to
made me laugh.
drink.
I had a sip of Bailey's. Okay, don't make me laugh.
You know what they say, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Liz is
Oh.
that horse. She's been taken to this huge river. I mean, the
Mm,
widest river available. And the
mm.
bitch is like, I ain't thirsty. Nope. Oh, I don't want to drink. Nope. I ain't thirsty because I'm that bitch. I'm that bitch.
I know. What the
Well,
fuck is that?
well, you gonna stay that bitch. You gonna stay that anger, bitter, lonely, miserable bitch. Because ain't no man in his good, right, sensible mind, invisible or not, gonna
Damn.
wanna be with that bullshit.
She's so fucking stupid. I
Freaking
was watching.
pendeja.
Yeah, yo, I was watching Pineapple. Shout out to Pineapple. She be
Oh,
having the
shout out to
fucking
pineapples. I love her too.
the video. She was like, "These bitches is hating on me." Liz, this is Liz, and she made a parody. This shit had me fucking dying because
Wait
I
a
got
minute.
green. Did you see the
Did you
recent
see?
one?
Wait a minute. Shout out to Sofa Time with Celts. Did you see
Kel,
Sofa's parody?
oh, what the fuck? I was watching her, right? I
Did
just
you see
started,
it?
not the recent one, but the way she go mimic that girl. I
Oh,
said, oh
I
shit.
can't do it. I almost wanted to I almost
And
wanted to click off. She Celts almost made me want to, number one, I couldn't log off because I mod for her. And I was like, damn it. Right? So then
oh,
I was like, why are you making my skin crawl? Because you sound too much like
sound
Olivia
like
moaning.
her. Oh shit. But I understand where she coming from. That shit is crazy.
She was
You
sounding just like Olivia with the moaning, and
like,
it was making my
crawl.
skin crawl. That bitch had
Oh,
that shit locked down. I said, no, she's not.
oh my god. I was
Sofa
listening to
had
this
me dying. I could
shit.
picture, I could literally picture Olivia with like a sharpshooter trying to shoot cows.
I know she be
These
mad.
bitches, these bitches got my name all in their mouth. These bitches.
Ew. Yeah, yeah, but what the fuck? Yo, but listen, kitten, you a woman with wisdom. You look at that shit like poor baby, and she looking at that shit like I'm the bitch. While we poor baby in her ass, she's on this high pedestal that doesn't even fucking exist.
That girl is.
That's dangerous with
I think
baby.
what makes Olivia think that anybody desires or wants or is jealous of her life. I would like I would like for her to give me maybe five good reasons why I should be jealous of her. And
Mm-mm.
she can't say that she's light skinned. She can't use her light skin. She can't
Mm-mm.
use her hair. And she can't use her green eye. So that's three right there. So she only has two reasons.
That ain't shit. Everybody's fucking
Because
light
that
skin.
ain't shit. Because I can easily buy contact lenses and I can make my eyes every color of the rainbow that I want.
I got some blue ones for that ass. What she want?
You
Nah.
know, we can always buy contact lenses. We can
And
always
get a
throw a
fucking
wig.
wig.
We can all throw a wig on and have Rapunzel's hair if we choose to have Rapunzel's hair.
Man. Oh shit.
There
Oh,
isn't
that's true. I
anything.
ordered some.
The the only thing that Olivia does for me, I'm going to be honest. I will say this to Olivia. Olivia, I appreciate you. I appreciate you showing me what 400 pounds looks like because that
Mm,
makes me push away from that plate that I'm going to eat.
yeah, me too. Cause I like to eat. I ain't gonna lie.
Because I
Yeah,
like to eat too. So instead of
yeah.
me eating all that stuff, I'd be like, no, because I might look like Olivia. So let me go ahead and let me take half of that portion off of my plate because I don't want to look like that pink blob.
Look like yeah. And when that shit hit your ankles, that's hard to get off. When that shit hit your wrists, that's on you for life. Like that's like almost that fat could calcify.
That's right, fancy pants is only because of the filters. Well, they're
Oh
there, but
shit.
she uses the filters to enhance it. That's for sure.
Fancy pants. Oh shit. That's true. But I don't know. I always say education is key. My father always asked me every time, like, I always did my dip ins and dip outs. I only stayed really active in my father's life when I was like in my late 30s. When he ended up being my next door neighbor. I hooked him up with the my apartment and all that, the building management. But he got upset that I got pregnant with my first. He always wanted me to go to college, and everybody was like, "Oh, you're crazy, you this," because my mother got her master's, so it was like on some
Oh,
shit.
nice.
Like, yeah, thank God she
What does your
did,
mother
because
have her masters in?
um, social work. Because
Nice.
yeah, she got. I remember going to her graduation when I was like in the seventh, eighth grade. She helped me
Oh, qué
pick out an
bonito.
outfit. Yeah, and if it wasn't for her, she was a teacher, everything at first. She even worked for the police department. Like I
Nice.
like yeah, and thank you. If it wasn't for my mother, I wouldn't be who I am now. That's why it's like I get
Hmm.
upset. I don't like talking about people's mother because my mother raised me with a lot of respect. But when it comes to Liv's mom, man, it's like, yo, where you at? Are you present? What the fuck? My mother would have put me in my place as a grown woman, a child, whatever the fuck. I could be 100 years old. She gonna tell me something. You know what I mean?
My
Like,
mother would have
so
slapped the taste out of my mouth.
OD slapped the shit out of me.
I'm
Like, she
serious.
would not.
My mother, yeah, my mother, I'm with you, Ruby. My mother would have slapped the taste
Fish.
clean out of
Out.
my mouth. My teeth,
Yes.
she would have punched them straight down into my ass. I would have been biting my own asshole. She would have. My
Oh,
mother, my
fucking
mother
choke.
was one of them. My mother was one of them real crazy, crazy Ricans. Okay, she didn't play that stuff. And my mother always said, "You will not embarrass me. When you walk out of this house, you are a representation of me and this household, and you will not embarrass me."
Exactly. Exactly.
And that's the way
Exactly.
that I was raised. I tell my son is 31 years old, and I always
Mm,
told my son, you are a representation of my household and me. If you leave
mm,
this house and you conduct yourself in a certain type of way,
mm,
I'm going to, and I find out about it. I find out about it that it's
mm,
not conducive to the way that you've been raised. There's going to be hell to pay because
mm.
you're going to see crazy. I'm going to be crazy.
Yeah. Like, my oldest, she doesn't like listen. When she got out the house, she did her thing. She got a Regents diploma. I'm not gonna lie, my daughter is very intelligent and she's street smart because I school her.
Hmm.
But if I see her go on the left side of the fence, I put her on and she don't like it. But it's in her head because I didn't raise her like that. So it's
Hmm.
not gonna be the influence of your friends. You ain't gonna like every damn thing I say, but it's gonna be in the
Hmm.
back of your mind because you care what I think.
That's right.
You know. hmm That's
You
how
have
I
to
wanted it.
You have to instill, I believe in instilling a certain amount of fear into my child. I want my child to say, dang, if I do this, I think mommy's gonna kill me. Yep, that's what I
Right.
want you to think. I want you.
Yeah.
Yep, I want you. I want you to think that. I want you to have a healthy amount of fear of me
Mhm.
because
Mhm.
you
Just
need
like
to
you said.
know that there's going to be consequences for your actions on what you
Mhm.
do.
And what you do exactly.
I
I
mean, you
agree.
can't. You can't do that. You're part of society. You're not supposed to be a menace to society. Be a contributor
Thank
to
you.
society.
Thank you, kitten. Mm, 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 mm.
Me on another note, real quick, on a funny part. Did you see? Because I don't watch jazz because jazz triggers me. But did you see that jazz got that the car seat and everything for the baby? Did you see the
It's a
video?
new No, it's a new
Yeah,
video.
it's a new video.
Oh,
That that heifer managed to get people to get her the car seat and whatever else, a crib, and supposedly
ew.
Olivia is sending her something. I don't know what, I forget, but
Ew.
she got her subscribers. Well, as Chris would say, this is the reason why I watched it was because I wanted to see if because I heard it, through the other chats, and I said, well, you know what? I don't like this girl, and I really don't like watching her because she does
I don't like
trigger
her.
me. She
Mhm.
triggers me, and that's the reason why I don't watch her. But I watch only enough to be informed about her. But today,
Me
when I
too.
heard that she got the gifts, I said, you know what? Let me go and watch this video for myself and see and hear it with my own eyes and ears instead of hearing it, by second and third parties.
Right.
So I
Right.
went ahead. I took a deep breath, and I was like,
It's a deep breath.
yeah, no, seriously, I have to take a deep breath for that pendeja. So I said, let me take a deep breath for this Mongolic. And no offense
Oh,
to
man.
anybody with disabilities, because I don't mean it in that way.
I
But she's a
I
Mongol,
know what
but she's a Mongolica, as we say in Spanish.
wait, kitten. Am I saying this right? Where something like when you see a vieja, you say "matita sea carajo."
Yeah, maldita sea carajo. You said it right. Perfect, perfect,
Yo,
perfect.
that's the shit that I be saying. I tell you, I grew up in
Yeah,
the.
maldita
Yo,
sea carajo, and that's just how
matita
I
sea
was.
carajo.
And I
Yo,
said, hi.
that's her.
So I watched it. Somebody went. They did. Her subs went and bought her the stuff, and I said, so, Chris, the peasants that you call
Mm,
the people that you call peasants
mm,
bought your child a crib, car seat, and whatever else that your
mm,
child
mm,
that
mm,
you procreated, that you
mm,
made, not me,
mm.
not the subs, not any of us, because none of us laid in that bed with Jazz. It was only Chris. But why
Mm.
is it that everybody is supporting Jazz and the baby, but not Chris? Riddle me that, because I'm the dummy. I'm the one that's the dummy here. And I don't understand why is it that everybody is supporting this baby, this unborn child, and this mother of what she have? Four
Five
kids.
now. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
but
five
four.
now with the baby and a grown man. But you
Ew.
call the people peasants, but you're okay accepting a crib, baby seat, clothes, and everything from the peasants.
Wait, no, kitten. She called her subscribers peasants.
He called the subscribers peasants. Oh,
He's
yes,
a
he
fat.
did.
He got a fat ass like the fucking sit down.
Yes, he did. Let me tell you something. I would
What
eat
is
him.
that?
I would eat him. A peasant.
He's overweight or fucking disformed, disfigured. Because, I mean, I don't want to laugh at people who has deformities, but he's shaped like
He
he's
has
not.
hips.
Yeah,
He has hips. He has big ass birthing hips. He has
but
hips like a woman would have hips for birthing. If anybody
I
would have the baby, it should be him because he has the hips for a baby. Can you imagine? No, wait.
oh shit.
Can you imagine if that baby has shoulders wide like those hips of his or hips like his? Oh my God, her vaginal canal is going to be ripped apart.
Oh shit. And
I
that head,
feel,
she keeps. Hmm? I'm sorry.
no, go ahead.
No, the head. She's showing the head of the baby. You saw the head is so big.
That baby coming between the head and the shoulders and then hips. Jazz going to need a whole JJ.
Yo,
That
but you
JJ
know
is going to have to go in for for reconstruction or something.
Shit, she better be
Serious.
trying. But wait, you know what though? This is what I was thinking. I said, okay, I think she's just fooling around with the fads because to me, it's obvious she's pretty slow, right? Something's wrong. So the chromosomes didn't match up. Something went on when she was being conceived, right? And I think her mind is like, whatever well, how you say that shit? Whatever happens if I'm staying with Rome, or like you follow the masses, right? So she
Or
thinks
do as they
maybe
do in Rome.
right that shit.
Is
And
that how it
then
goes?
I think, wait, how do you say that?
You do as the no. How does it go? It's something like that. I can't remember. I
Yes,
got tongue twisted now. Anyway,
me too. So it's like I think she's following Chrissy since Chrissy got 9 kids, and she see Liv, and she see Ming. There's a mommy gang. She want to be a part of it. So she's like, she's not a leader since she doesn't have that mindset. So she's kind of slow. So I think she's just having babies to gain revenue and just making these stupid decisions and getting with men like Chris and all that shit. Like, cause
so
she
what's she
don't.
gonna do? Have 9 kids?
That's disgusting. Like, why?
No,
You
no.
don't have an
Mm-mm.
idea. I mean, having kids is not disgusting. Excuse my French when I say. I'm just saying the avenue that she's on. It's not to better herself. She doesn't even understand what she's doing. That's what makes it so bad. And
She's
for
not
society,
bettering. She's not bettering her circumstances with with having more children. Let me tell you something. If you're struggling with one child, what makes you think it's going to be easier with a second child? If you're struggling with two, if you're struggling with three, if you're struggling with four, what makes you think that child number five is going
it's
to
gonna,
make the situation any easier?
exactly. This is what see. And you dropping dimes right now. You dropping diamonds because it's like we always
Just,
would think at an immature state of mind, but when would you grow up, Jazz? This is what you want to do?
her situation hasn't changed. I mean, she still she went from Philip, that was a pimp.
He was crazy, right?
Philip was a straight up pimp,
He
straight
was
up
a
pimp.
pimp, though, literally.
Yeah, he had this girl named Asia. He was pimping her out. There's a whole story behind that. Asia
Oh,
even came out. Asia, Asia, there's a girl, I think her name is Asia Washington, I think is her name, if I'm correct about the last name. I know the first name for sure is Asia, but Asia was with Philip while he was with Jasmine. Jasmine knew, if I remember correctly, Jasmine knew about Asia. Asia Asia has one child or two with Philip, and Jasmine has the 4 kids with Philip.
oh shit, that's 6.
Yeah, yeah, and they both know about each other. And Philip was pimping back then. Philip was pimping back then because if I remember the story correctly, he was pimping Asia out. Asia's a young lady even today. She's only in her 20s, 20 something. I don't think the girl's even 30. I don't think the young woman is 30. So she had to be like her very late teens, maybe I mean, literally late teens, early 20s. I believe if I remember the story correctly, he was pimping her out, and Jasmine knew about it. And also, it was something about like he would try to get his child from Asia to come visit, to bring it over to his home with Jasmine, and Jasmine would treat her child a certain type of way.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's a whole big story with that. So I have no empathy, and I feel sorry at all for Jasmine. Jasmine is
Oh, okay.
maybe Jasmine may be a little slow. She may be a maybe a little slow, but there ain't nothing stupid about that girl. Cause you know why? Cause she a
Okay.
hustler. She's a hustler, and she know how to hustle them dimes off of her subscribers. She gets them to buy her all kinds of shit all the time, and not just little stuff. They buy her expensive things. They've
Oh
even
yes.
paid they've even paid her rent.
Oh shit.
Okay?
That's so
Okay?
funny. Hey, babe.
Yeah.
But see, that's what I said to one day. I said, okay, the way she edited was like fucking Steven Spielberg. You gotta be kidding me. This woman is not slow. She does
She good.
the yo. Tell me, kitten.
She's good in editing. She's got good editing skills.
I see that shit. Was like what? She but slow where?
She ain't that slow. No,
No. That's
let's not play her cheap. I refuse to play her cheap.
mm-hmm. 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 Mm-mm.
Ese mono sabe más de lo que sabe. That monkey know more than what it that monkey knows more than what it's saying, as we say in Spanish.
Right, right. That She
She
playing
know
games with us.
exactly. Yes, she is.
Yeah.
No, she ain't
See?
playing games with us. She ain't playing games with you and with me, because she ain't
Right.
in our pockets. She playing games with them other subbies that are stupid enough to buy her that crib and all that. Nah, I'm not. I didn't put that baby in there. Why I gotta support your baby? And you're gonna call me a peasant on top of that too? Your man is
Mm.
gonna insult me and call me a peasant, and my dumb butt is gonna buy you a car seat. That sounds really smart.
Well, she got so much money. Y'all ever went to Social Blade and see how much a YouTuber makes?
That girl ain't got that girl got as much money as I have, and I ain't got shit.
Oh, that's fucked up, kid.
I'm keeping it real. I ain't got shit, so trust me, she ain't got shit either. If she got a
No,
million, if she got a million, I got a billion.
I feel where you coming from, but they make a little pocket change off of that shit. I'm telling you.
Listen, she's making something. Oh, wait a minute. She's actually going to be making more money now, because believe it or not,
Hmm.
the stupid one that she is, how can I explain this? She signed a contract with a company, right?
Mm-hmm.
How was it? What's it called? Anyway, she paid this company that's basically, for lack of a better way of me explaining it, they monitor like her channel. They make sure that
Oh, I heard
people don't use her content and stuff like that, because that's how somebody got struck. Everybody
Oh,
somebody got copy strike. I forgot who it was that got copy strike first.
people. Chrissy, everybody, remember?
Chrissy, all remember. So that company that she was paying, they were taking 40% of her earnings. 40% of her earnings. Starting today, well, as of yesterday, that was Saturday or Friday, when she did her
Mhm.
vlog and she posted it, she said that that company is no longer taking her the 40%, that she's no longer on that she is no longer under them anymore. The, the
Oh,
the
so,
the contract is done with them.
oh, so she getting
So
paper.
now, so now she will see a little bit more revenue. So
Mm,
she shouldn't be complaining about that she's broke, and she shouldn't be begging, because now you're going to get back that 40% that that company was taking from you, right?
exactly.
So you
Mm-mm, that
shouldn't be coming over here crying that you can't feed your kids, and crying that you ain't got money for formula, crying that you ain't got money for diapers, or for the car, or for this and for that, because now you yourself said that the company is no longer taking 40% of your revenue.
So she got cash. See, but
So you
see,
got
this
some
is
money.
yeah, but see, this is where it comes in when you don't believe in yourself. Why would you have a whole platform and you're monetized now? Why you can't take control over your own situation? You're gonna pay somebody else to take over your channel. You gotta be bugging. That's just like okay, somebody just get monetized and I go to them. Oh hey, Lynn and Bella Lane. It's if somebody get monetized, right? And I go to them and say, hey, do a deal with me, give me half of your money, and I'll make sure you all right. That's that pimp shit. She want to be taken care of. See what
I'm
that
not
other
giving.
man, the baby
Yeah,
father
what?
did.
That
You see
was
what that baby
stupid
father did?
when that came out, and I heard about that. I mean, like all of us, we all said the same thing. Why would you give your money to somebody else? You're gonna let somebody else take 40% of your money? And don't
Of
get me
your
wrong,
money.
she does have, what does she have? Like three channels, I believe.
Oh shit, yeah, Jazz and Chris, the this shit,
My
and then there was this next
my
one.
jazzed up life and my jazzy life and jazz and crystal whatever. So
Yeah,
they were
yeah.
taking monies off of the one channel, but not the other two channels. But now like I said earlier, now she's going to get the full money. So with all three channels that she has, she shouldn't be
Mm.
on the platform asking anybody for anything. She really
Right.
shouldn't. She shouldn't. But see, that's the thing. I know somebody that said to me once, I said, well, you have money for that. Why didn't you use your money? And you know what that person told me? That person told me, because that's not what I want to spend my money on.
Mm.
And
There
I
you go.
said, and I said, oh, so you were okay with me spending my money on it, but you didn't want to spend your money on that. And I said,
Mm.
oh, so you got me for a sucker. I said, that's okay. You know what they say, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. And I said, you won't get me again. But some people,
Exactly.
and that's how she is. Jazz is the type of person. I have the money, but I don't want to spend my money on the car seat, my money on the crib, when I have you, the subscribers, to buy it for me.
Mm-mm. No good. No
You are the
bueno.
suckers. You buy it.
Exactly. And maybe that's why her, what's that, Philip, the baby father, that's why they got along. Because look what Lynn Bella said to me. Jazz pimps her subscribers and treats them like Johns. See? And
Yep,
and look,
yep,
the birds of a feather flock together. She
yep,
has that state of mind. So he probably was feeling that shit.
yep. And Chris speaks to them like like I'm the pimp. Y'all peasants. That I
He
mean, isn't the
bugged.
way that pimps speak to their hoes, to to
Yeah.
their tricks? That they tell them, oh, you don't you. That's how he treat. How are you gonna how are you gonna go on a platform? Number one, your subscribers are the reason why you have a platform. It
Yeah.
is what
What
it
the fuck?
is. It's like
It's
if you were an artist, if you were J Lo, Ricky Martin, the Julio Iglesias, whoever, Usher, whoever,
mm-hmm.
you can have all the talent in the world, all the God-given talent, but if you don't have an audience, you don't have nobody to perform for, do you?
Mm-mm. Exactly. If you don't have that support, there's nobody to be there for.
So
And
why
nobody
would
to
you
be.
treat them badly?
Mm-mm.
Why would you do
Exactly.
that to them? Why would you address them in that form?
Mm-mm. That's
Like
terrible.
Olivia. Like Olivia. Why would you
Oh,
treat your
yeah.
subscribers like that? Why would you talk to them like that, belittling them and putting? Let me tell you something. I don't like verbal abuse, and you ain't got but one time. You only have one time for me to be on your platform, for me to be in your chat, for you to say bitch, and I'm like, sayonara, see you,
Yeah,
hasta la
you don't do
vista,
that.
ciao, hasta luego, whatever language and however many forms I can say, I'm out. Peace.
Exactly. Don't disrespect, right? You can't disrespect the hand that feeds you. Damn.
I'll go ahead and
Come
take
on.
my subscription away, unsubscribe. And guess what? I will unsubscribe. And every time I feel like it, I'll go to your page, check whatever videos you put up, and I'll go ahead and hit dislike, 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 dislike on every single one of them.
Yeah, you seen that shit, right? She had one. The last video was as much as likes as she had as dislikes. I said, "How the fuck would they do that at? How you get? How the fuck?" But see, that's because you have all of these men around your kids, and then see the bad part is that people were saying that Brandon was treating the kids bad, right? People seen shit that I saw a little bit because when the Christmas time came, when she was with Brandon, the little boy Christian was opening up his gifts and he was trying to regulate that shit. To me, when it's Christmas time, that's just like fucking hitting a pinata. You leave these fucking kids alone before they tear your ass up. Let
It's a
them get
free
their
for
gift.
all.
Right. Let them get their fucking gifts and leave them alone. But he was regulating shit. Like, I don't know why. Maybe because Christian, he got mouth almighty because I think that Christian has to defend himself and act as if he's the man because his father's not there. So he see his mother doing wrong, but I guess it's like the DNA within a man, a growing man, even a little kid. He wants to help his mom. He wants to be her savior. So that's where I think Christian was coming from. But when Brandon was coming in, he was challenging that baby because maybe he doesn't know since he don't got kids. But at the end of the day, Livia, you sitting here and letting this shit happen. This shit look like a fucking crazy house. What are you doing? Why is it your kids feeling that they have to defend themselves in their own home? You know? That shit fucked me up. And then boom, here
Yeah.
she come with the crackhead. Oh shit, he looked like a murderer from off that road with all that shit on his face. Like, this is what you want around your babies? Nah, you gotta be bugging. If you had a fetish for a type of man like Hobo, why the hell you wasn't in the hotel with him doing whatever fuck you wanted to do? Were you bringing that to your house? You nasty. You
That
have
is
no
just
control.
that is
Yeah.
nasty. She really just doesn't. She has no couth. She's just no
Mm,
tiene no
mm,
tiene vergüenza, as we say in Spanish. No tiene vergüenza. She's um,
mm.
how do you say that in English? No couth. I guess that's the it would be. She has no couth. No, she's no. She
That's
has no shame. She has no shame at all. No shame in her game,
right.
and she is. And you know what? Those kids
Mm.
are hearing her talk like that about their dad, and believe it or not,
Oh yeah.
I know that boys can be. I
Oh, you
mean,
have a see.
we know that boys love their moms. You know, they can be very loving with their moms and very protective with their moms and everything. But you
Mm-hmm.
know what? Christian might be may be having resentful feelings towards her because she's
Mm.
speaking bad of his father.
Yeah.
And
What
at
the
the end of the
fuck?
day, Gerard, from what I see, from what we see on the outside, and from what I heard today on Instagram when he was there
Yeah.
with Tanisha and at the football thing and everything,
I
and
don't even wind
I
that
heard
shit.
I heard Gerard say, "I wish Christian was here." So
Oh man.
he's that little boy is gonna wind up hating his mother because she's constantly putting his father down.
Mm. In front of them. Shit. If I
And
got see
you can't
my
do
kids is
that.
asleep. Shit. You heard me talking shit, right? But they sleep. Look.
But but you know better. That's because you know that's because you know better. That's because you know better and you know listen, you know better, Ruby, and you don't have to do that. Let me tell you something. I didn't meet my father until I was in my teens. And
Oh.
I will ask my mother, Mommy, what about Papi and this about Papi? You know, I would ask her this and things and she would tell me, certain things or whatever. And I remember one day she said to me, "Listen, your father was where he was with me. He was no good to me, blah, 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 blah." She said,
Mm.
"You have to make your own determination on who he is. He will show you who he is." And basically what my mother said is, I don't have to tell you that your father is a piece of crap, that he ain't this,
Right.
he ain't that, whatever. You will know who he is because he himself will show you who he is. And when you're a woman like that, when you are a real woman, you don't have to badmouth the father
You
to
don't.
your children. He will show the children who he is, his own self. All you have to
Mm-hmm.
do is just be quiet and just let it be. Yes, protect your child. Of course,
Right.
you have to be them, protect your child and look out for your child. But you don't have to be in your child telling your child, your dad is a piece of shit. Your dad ain't no good. Your dad is not reliable. You can't trust it. Let your child find out on its own. He or she will find out
Find out. Yeah.
because
You ain't.
the father will do that on his own. If he's a piece of crap, trust me, the man will show that to the child.
Yeah. You can't hide it. You can't hide who you really are. You know.
Yeah, he will show it to the child. And if he and then it's up to the child to say, you know what, Dad, you really ain't shit. Now I know why mommy ain't with you. Now I know
Right.
why. And no,
That's the real
mommy
shit.
never bad. No, mommy never badmouthed you. It's you. You're the one. You're the one that did it. Mom never said anything negative about you.
Exactly. You see. Mm. That's true.
and
That's
and
right.
that's how it was for me personally
Relationship.
with my father said, "Oh, I always thought that your mother said this to you." I said, "No, papi." I said, "Mommy never told me those things." I said,
Right.
"Whatever relationship you and I have, it's going to be on the strength of you,
Of you.
not because of what mommy put in my mind to turn me against you." She never said anything to me. She may have told me the truth. Yeah, she told me the truth, but she never
Mm-hmm.
told me not to have a relationship with you. It's up to me
And
whether I want to have a relationship with you or not. Now, what are you going to do with it? What do you want to do with it?
what are
Do you
you
want
gonna
to
do?
build a relationship? Do you not want to build a relationship?
Mm-hmm. And they already be embarrassed, you know, because I have a situation. Listen, that's why I said to be deeper with the shit that we talking about. I want to do a members only because the shit that I really wanna tell y'all mouth is gonna go all the way down to the floor. That you maybe not gonna be able to pick that shit up, you know.
Yeah.
And it's like I
And
don't want to talk about.
you want to talk about so many things on a platform like this because you do want to empower and encourage and share your story because it's self-healing for you and it is
Mhm.
for so many other women.
Mhm.
But then in the back of your mind, you're like, I don't want anybody using this against me. I don't want anybody throwing it in my face. I don't want anybody taking a clip and using it on their platform to get back at
Mhm.
me for disagreeing or whatever. You know what I mean? For me anyway, that's the way that I feel. Like
Yeah.
I want to
So let
share
that
a
ass be
story
a member.
too, you
Yeah.
know, but now then you're gonna make me, because I know me, I'm gonna be like, okay, well now let me take my platform and let me go and do a live stream and be like, bitch, let me tell you something.
Mhm. Yeah, but that's gonna be a members only. I'm gonna do that shit because it's like I don't want to be so secretive and feel bad. Like, oh damn, I wasn't honest with my subscribers. But it's the shit that I've been through. I've seen a lot, and I don't want to blame it on. I was born in New York. New York is a kind of rough place, but
Yeah.
you could see a lot of shit here, and you could learn at the same time. You
Hmm.
know, and I'm not mad at that. But at the end of the day, it teaches you to be mindful of where you place yourself, and you won't be putting yourself just anywhere. You know what I mean? You'll be strong minded and know what to do because you don't want to see that shit again, type of thing. It's crazy.
Nah, we have
It's
to.
crazy.
It's life is filled with trials and tribulations, and Olivia talking
Mm.
about her father not being there and whatever she has. You know what? I feel for you. I do. We've all been through it. Some of us, even when you have a father in a household, sometimes you say, I would have been better off with the father not being there, because it can be just as bad or even worse. But
Even worse.
that's not an excuse. That's not an excuse for you being the ugly human being that you are, that you have become. The ugly human being that you are portraying on a public platform, and that you're representing to everyone, and that you're putting out there for your children to see. That's
Yes.
not cool. That's not cool at all, to put it in the nicest way I can possibly put it.
You're right. This is terrible. And then she be like trying to diss the channels that are trying to be positive and be like, oh, the little dinky channel, blah, blah, blah. But look, at the end of the day, people are watching you because they want to see you crash. You know?
Right? I love a
Yeah.
train wreck. I'd
They
be like,
want
oh
to see
no,
what.
oh no, 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 wait, 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 wait. Yeah. Oh, girl.
Exactly.
I'd
So,
be like, let me
it's
get my
not.
popcorn.
Yup. And it's not even like they want to see her do good at this point. They want to see that shit blow the fuck up. It's right, like you said, it's a popcorn fucking movie. It's a fucking movie.
Listen, when I watch Olivia, I'm definitely getting out my joint. I'm gonna pull out my weed, roll me a nice little joint, because I don't do blunts. I'm old school, so my stuff is
I
like,
fuck with CBD, so I don't, I can't, cause I mean, I got the little ones. They'll fucking shake me up in a situation where I probably get anxiety. So CBD is
nah,
just
yeah,
it grounds.
I go ahead and get my little weed and I roll my little joint, and I be like, okay, let's go ahead, let's watch the bullshit. Let's see, Olivia, let me watch this. Let me have my moment here, because you definitely are not part of this planet. You're in a different dimension. Like you
Oh, you
you
messed
are
up.
in a different, yeah, she's
Oh
in a different
shit.
dimension. She's like the Twilight Zone. I think watching her is more like, it gives me like a
Oh,
Twilight
shit.
Zone type of feel thing. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Yo, surreal. Yo, I don't understand her though. It's like you are okay. Boom. Okay, look, I'm gonna put it out there. That makeup shit don't mean nothing to me, cause I go on Instagram all the time, and then when you be searching for shit, don't you see women that look like fucking Freddy Krueger who can transfer in to Jasmine from Aladdin or some shit, Rapunzel? Like the makeup can make you anybody who you want to fucking be. So
You got that
how?
right.
Yeah. So when your man wake up, right?
You made me snort.
He not gonna see that shit. You know? Like,
You
you
remember?
know,
You
what the
remember?
fuck?
You remember that song by James? Who was it? Now I'm gonna say James Brown, not James Brown. Rick James.
Yeah, yeah.
that goes up. She had brown eyes, and now they're blue. And those false eyelashes that you're wearing too.
Oh shit! You see? Men know
You
that
take
shit.
you take that heifer home. By the time she takes off the eyelashes, the push-up bra, the makeup, the faja, and by the time
Everything.
she takes everything off, dude's like, oh shit, what the hell did I get myself into? Can you
Yo, they
please
be like,
turn off the lights? Now I gotta take one for the team. Cause if I don't do this one, they're gonna say I'm gay. Cause you know her,
exactly.
you know Olivia says, gay, gay, gay. Every man is gay. Every man that she breaks up with, they gay, they gay, they gay. But they weren't gay. But they weren't gay while they were with you.
Exactly. And you want to say that shit? She said that hobo was given. I'm gonna say I don't want
Fellatio,
fellatio. I almost said it the disrespectful New York way. It wasn't a
BJ,
curse. BJ.
BJ.
Oh, he was giving a BJ to that guy he was always with, but they are best friends.
But
Don't you
no,
see them?
no, no, no. I
Mm,
call him downstairs, guys. You're not gonna believe this. I went downstairs and his head was down.
that's what she said though. What
His
the
head
fuck?
was down. Now let me ask you this. How many of us are going to go outside and see our man's head down that looks like it's bobbing up and down in whatever way, shape, or form? And we're going
Right.
to let him come back in the house, eat, eat, shower, do whatever, get in the bed, lay next to us, and we're not going to address it and say anything? Because she
Nah, that
didn't
shit.
say anything. She didn't address it. She didn't do anything. She didn't say anything.
Nah, that's a dumb. I don't want to say dumb b, but that's that shit. Niecy play dumb bitch.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
that it gotta be. I would have went
It's
over
gotta be.
there. Yeah, I would have went
Ruby,
over there.
Ruby, would you have walked away?
Nah, if I seen that shit,
Would you
I
have
would have
walked
went over.
away?
Nah, I would have went over there. I
Right?
would have been like a detective. I would have been while he's doing his thing. I probably would have crawled on the floor on some crazy shit, right? So he won't see me. I would have did anything so he won't see me, and then fucking pop up like a jack in the box and like jack on the fucking car like an animal. Like
Rub-
I'm, huh?
Ruby, we know what from what we know Olivia, if that was true, we seen Olivia pull a gun on Gerard and she had it on live, right or wrong,
Right, but come on, and
right?
what the fuck was that? That was real, right?
Yes, she did. She
That bitch is
pulled a
crazy.
gun on she had a live. I watched it. I watched it and I actually reported it. Okay.
You have to.
She
That's
had
dangerous.
she had a live and she pulled a gun on Gerard because she thought that he was cheating. So you mean to tell me that this big, bad, bold, bodacious bitch, bad boss bitch saw her man giving fellatio and she didn't whip out her phone and go and bang on the window and say, mother effer, what you doing? And went ahead and had it on live so that she can get a million hits. It's a lie. Trust me,
Yeah,
she would have gotten a million hits. She would have been
yeah,
on she would have had probably now 200 something thousand subscribers. She would have never lost that opportunity. Never would have
yep.
lost that opportunity to be able to get 200 plus thousand
You're
subscribers.
right.
And
You're
that
right.
would have been cha-ching, money, 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 money. She let that opportunity go. That's a lie. She would have done it.
She would have done it. You right, cause she's a cloud chaser. She do anything fucking
Ah,
for
there you
you.
go.
Wow, I never thought like that.
There you
Oh
go.
wow. You
There you
see? You
go.
see?
She, like you said, she's a clout chaser. If
Mm.
she's such a big bad boss, and she likes to listen, she done had us. She done had Gerard look at her hemorrhoids on live. Okay,
Yo, she's a dusty biatch.
she's a
Ew.
dusty biatch. She done
Yeah.
died. She tells us when she has sex, how she
Yeah.
likes to have sex.
Yeah.
She tells us when she takes a piss, a poop. She tells us everything. Everything. Guys, I took a shit today. Guys. I
Yeah.
guys,
Oh shit.
and she missed the opportunity, the one in a million to get Zolo giving fellatio and not make
Oh,
money off of it.
you right. You right. Yeah, she would have. She would have.
Embustera. You're a
Yeah,
liar.
yeah. She ain't right. You
And
right.
if he
She
did, and if he did, you're nastier than he is because you still laid in the bed with him.
the same fucking night probably showed him that she was a better man.
Yep.
Nasty
Yep.
bitch.
You're
Mm,
nasty.
mm,
And you had him around your kids.
mm, mm, mm.
You had him around
Yeah,
your kids. You're
yeah. But
nasty.
see, I would have even known. Like, remember the first time she showed us, and he was inside the pool, and he was rubbing up on her in front of her fucking kids.
That was
Nasty.
that was so inappropriate. I was so disgusted. I said, you're in
Mm.
a pool. You're with your children. Why are you doing PDA like that in front of your kids? And that's not their
Yo,
father. They're only
yeah.
used to seeing you with their father. Why are you showing?
Mm.
Why are you showing that type of affection? That type
Nasty.
of affection in front of your children that is not their father. Give some
Mm.
respect to those children. She has no
Mm.
respect for those kids.
None.
No
That
respect
hurt.
for those kids.
That hurt me. Like
Yeah.
enough. My mother, she was married to my father when they was 18, but they was best friends since they was 9, the same neighborhood and everything. And I always, I don't want to brag about it, but I'm happy because it showed me a lot. Because our society probably would have made me fucking be something all the way different.
Hmm.
And um, it's like one day I remember. I know they had a good. My mother and my father got a divorce when I was like about 4 or 5 years old. I remember, but you wouldn't have
Okay.
never knew they was always best friends. Still, like it's
Good.
crazy. He was always over. You wouldn't even know. And now that I'm older, he used to go in her bedroom and then they'd be going for a little while and I'd be playing with my toys for a little bit too long. But now I understand, what that was, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
so it's like in the midst of them breaking up and stuff, she had like I remember two boyfriends. It was a boyfriend, I still remember him. A friend requested him on Instagram. I remember him. He always gave me the utmost respect, and that's the only man that I seen. And there was one other man, and he tried to tell me take on my radio. I'm a musician. I love music. That shit make me calm down. If I'm going through a bad day, it's more than just listening to music. To me, it's healing. So I'm so happy
Sure.
that yeah, I graduated to learning how to make my own music. Like it feels even more healing. Just to
Therapeutic for
express
you.
yeah, to express myself. Like, I mean, not for nothing. I don't want to go off the subject, but this weekend, I got a couple of some advice from people that work at Sam Ash and Guitar Center, that those places that sell equipment, because I had an
Mm.
issue with connecting this equipment. I spent so much fucking money on this shit, but I couldn't connect it. But now I know the problem. But I'm so happy that that's another avenue that's gonna open up. But anyway, forget that shit.
Good.
Thank you, but let me tell you, the man was like, "Oh, your earphones is loud." He came over, some guy. I remember he used to make the best fucking oatmeal in the morning. Maybe he came over, I don't know what the fuck in the morning, but he made the oatmeal that tastes so good, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the man that I remember. And he was like, "Lower your earphones." My mother was like, "What are you saying to my daughter?" And I looked, I was waiting for the action. I was like, who the fuck she gonna pick? Because I remember my father, he came over yesterday. And I remember the boyfriend that she had before. So I'm like, okay, what's gonna happen to me? As a kid, you don't know what the fuck is gonna happen.
Yeah.
So he was like, I told you to. She was like, she could listen to her music. You leave her alone. Let me tell my daughter. I was like, yes, mom. In my head,
That's
like
right.
I was so happy, and I didn't see him a lot after that, no more. Like maybe a couple times, and he was gone.
Your mom
Mama.
your mom was one of the good ones.
And I thank God for that because if it wasn't for her and her empowerment and her taking care of me and showing me, how women's supposed to be, even though, she was married and then she had a couple boyfriends after my father, whatever. And my father still came through, but she
Mm-hmm.
always held respect for herself and her kids. And that's what I
That's
always value.
She was a lady.
Yes,
Una
yes. Like
dama,
she
as we say in Spanish. Una dama. Una dama.
Una dama.
Yeah, una
That's what.
dama, a lady.
Yep.
My son,
Yep.
my son is 31 years old, and he can't say that he's ever seen me with anybody else other than his father. And don't get me wrong, not because I'm being Miss Holier than thou, because that's not it. I don't think so. Because
Right. Right. Right.
I
I understand.
mean, I I love me. I love my men. I love men, and I'm strictly
Girl,
dickly, as they say. And
listen, I love
you
that
know,
shit.
I
I ain't mad at
mean,
you.
I'm not old. I'm not old and dusty or anything like that. But one thing for sure
Okay.
is that I've always been very discreet, very,
Oh,
very,
yes.
very discreet, because
Yes. Me too.
it's my son. He doesn't need to know who I'm seeing, who I'm dealing with. Number one, the guys that I've dealt with in the last few years, they weren't serious relationships. They were just, I hate to say, I don't mean to be vulgar, but they were fuck buddies. We go out
Yeah.
to dinner, we
I
have
love
a
that.
good time. We enjoy each other's company, watch movies, do that, and then we do our adult things, and that's what it is. When it's time for you to get up and go, you're not staying the night. The
Mm-hmm.
washcloth, the soap, everything is on the sink for you, waiting for you. If you decide you want to use it, you can use it. If you decide you don't want to, it's up to you. Either way, you
Right.
got to go
Yeah.
because you will not be
Right.
staying here.
Exactly. And
You're not
and
staying the
see.
night.
Mhm. And see, that's where. See, this is what the thing is. The one thing I don't like. When you have that maturity enough to know where you stand in certain situations where you could get look, baby mama had the eyeballs, look at that.
Baby mama number two, hello.
What's up, baby mama number two? Thanks for joining us. And I had a couple of those, after my kid's father, because I really didn't really, I was discouraged. I didn't want to fuck with nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
It was like I wanted to take so much time to get to know myself, but in the midst of it, sometimes I get bored. I need some entertainment. I want to go out and have a fucking glass of wine and talk shit, hold your
Hmm.
hand, even though I know that I'm not fucking with you like that. It is what it is. But when you have that mature relationship, some men claim, okay, they know what it is, where they know they can't stand in your life for no more than just that type of intimacy. We could go out a couple times and we could have sex or whatever, but they don't always agree to that shit. Like,
Uh,
they claim it, you feel me? Like, they claim it, but they want something different, but they can't give you no more than that any fucking way. Like, I don't like men like that.
it's
Like,
because they
you
want to give you. I'm sorry. It's you know what? Because they want to give you false hope, and I'm not
I ain't
going for
fucking with
that.
that.
I'm
Get
not
out
going
of
with
my
that.
face. You
My
feel me?
aunt, my aunt told me years ago. She said to me, "Baby, when you go to the party, know what party you're going to." And I said, "What you mean by that?"
Mm,
She said, "When you
mm,
go to the party, know what kind of party you're going to. Are you going to
yes.
the party with your heart, or are you going to the party with your usi?"
Get it! Shit. Get
When
it.
you
That's
know, when
fucking
you
shit.
know, but see, when you
When
know what type of party it is, then your feelings
mhm,
can't get hurt. And see,
exactly.
when I was in that 17-year relationship, my I'm, I'm
17?
up 17 years I was in that relationship. I believe in
Mm,
monogamy. My sister will say to you,
me
Kitten
too.
is a serial monogamous, because when I'm in a monogamous relationship, I'm in a monogamous relationship. I only do one on one. I don't do one, two, three, four. I can't do that. That's too much for me. I can only
Mm,
do one on one. And
me
after I
too.
was, yeah, it's just too much. I don't like all that sneaking and dodging, and you know you
Bullshit.
got
Yes.
you got to watch your mannerisms. Well, see, not so much for women, because we as women, when we fool around, if we decide that we're going to cheat, I'm going to say for the majority of us anyway. I'm going to speak for me, but I would like to think the majority of us,
Right, right,
we don't really change our habits. We still cook, clean, take care of the
right.
man, take care of the kids. We do what we got to do. We do the carpooling, drive through, we do everything, and then we
Yeah.
sneak off and we get a
Shit.
little something something, and
Thank
we act
you.
like nothing happened. Men
Right.
don't know how to do it. Men
No.
act like it's the first time they've ever smelt usi, and they For real,
Let
they
that shit
do.
be known,
They
kitten. Tell the
their
truth. That's right.
their nose open up like Lincoln tunnels, like Jasmine's nose open up.
Shit.
Their nose opens up like it's the first time they don't
Nigga
smell
tunnel.
pussy,
Oh
right?
shit.
So all of a sudden, this is your man. Your man gets up and he goes to work. No, your man gets up on a regular day. Let's say hypothetically, on a regular day on a Saturday, your man gets
Shit.
up and he's like, "Babe, I'll be back. I'm going to the store." He get up, go to the store, do what he gotta do. Boom, boom, boom. Hangs out with the guys and everything, right? Then all of a sudden, your man says, "Babe, I'm going to the store," and you're like, "But why you taking a shower and why you got all this cologne on you and why you wearing that certain type of outfit to go to the store and why are you getting that certain type of hair?" Men switch up. They always tell on
That's
themselves. They
the
always break
bullshit.
their routine. They don't stay with the routine because they're trying to impress the other woman. The same way that he impressed you and got you, it's the same thing that he's doing with the other woman. But see, he forgets that he has you at home and that you're
Mm,
watching his shit. So now you're
mm,
saying, this mother freaker ain't never took his brush with him. So why are you
mm,
taking the brush with you now? Why you gotta comb your hair now all of a sudden and you never
mm,
did it before?
mm, mm.
There was a book that I read many, many years ago. I can't remember the name of the author, but it was a black author. And the name of the book was How and Why Men Cheat.
Oh shit.
And he gave all the secrets of how and why men cheat. And one of the things he said, if your man never left with a duffel bag before out the house,
Uh huh.
why all of a sudden is he leaving
What
with a
the
duffel bag?
fucking bag? Right. Why?
What's in the
Why?
bag? What's in your
What the?
what what's in there?
Mm,
Why
what the
you
fuck is it?
if your man come home and you use ivory soap, why you coming home smelling like Irish Spring, you mother freaker?
Hmm. Hmm. It's
Men are
true. I like
stupid.
they
Men are
stupid.
stupid.
Smell that
They don't
motherfucker.
know. They don't
Yo,
know that we know. They don't know that we
I'm,
know. Because I'm like, if you smell like Irish Spring, that means, Ninja, that you were in somebody else's house and you
mm-hmm.
either
Wash
took a
your
shower or you washed up in somebody else's sink with Irish Spring.
Yo, that shit reminds me of a fucking nightmare. I want to kill one of my fucking exes. I don't want to say it, but you know the one I usually talk about. And I wanted to fuck him up. Like
What he
I was
do?
so I just smelt the bitch and I didn't want to touch him. I just
Oh.
started like I didn't touch him. I said, "Oh, he's a
Mm,
dusty son of a bitch," and I just
mhm,
watched him. And no, we didn't have intimacy because he probably was fucking tired. I paid
mhm.
attention. I started taking notes. I said, "This dusty." Son. I was cussing his ass out in my mind. If he could hear me, he probably would have been crying. And I just realized how dusty men can be. So I mean, me, listen, I don't know what is, and like I'm a real sweetheart. I have a very big soft side, but then the hard side is even harder. And I forget that that's not really me, and just to be myself sometimes, because I guess where I grew up it was a shit that had to build armor. So I remember I saw him doing his own fucking thing. And he denied me and my kid. He said some stupid shit and I needed cash. So that's when I started like saying, oh, fuck it. I'm not going to depend on no man to give me nothing. That's why I'm so independent to this day. Yo, I thank God. I'm just not even going to say nothing. God is good to me.
Mhm.
So, yeah. So, I said, fuck him. And my mind was so pissed. So I had an ex that I wasn't over yet. I liked him. He was the man in the bed and outside the bed. He was nice. He was fun to be
Mhm.
around. He was a music producer just like me. Like the shit was popping.
Oh,
We
so
had
y'all had
chemistry.
something in common.
Yeah, it was so nice. And I was like, he put it down in the bedroom better than anybody the fuck I know.
What happened with him?
The thing is that I think he was going through issues because he had to help his mother. He was like the oldest brother. He was going through a lot of stress. So I started seeing him drinking a lot. So I left. I was like, fuck that. I have my drink,
Oh,
but not like that. I don't smell like that shit. You know what I'm saying?
oh, that's a
So like,
shame.
Yeah, but his heart is so big, and he would give you the shirt off his back, you know.
Are you still
So
friends with him?
I don't even know where the fuck he went. I moved from the area, and we just
Oh.
I never me. I'm the first. This is the first time in my life I kept a cell phone for like, damn, how many years? Almost 8 or 9, 10 years now. But before, I had fucking different numbers, you know what I'm saying? So you can't keep in contact with me.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, so and even him too. So like, I guess it's like you attract what you are. So we had the same shit, you know. So we don't have no contact. I wish I would have. Trust me when I tell you, like shit was nice. Like I hope that he just is a better person to this day because
I
he
hope
had a
so
good
too.
heart. Yeah, but guess what the fuck I did?
What?
I could get mean too. So I was like, oh, so you leaving me? You not gonna fucking pay attention to the needs of the household with the kids? Okay, fine, nigga. So he left. He be leaving with fucking couple days, 3, 4, 5. I don't know where the fuck he be at. So I called my friend. He was like, I'll be over there. We gonna hang out. He coming to drop off a fucking dime, right? He come, we hang out, and help me food shopping, all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And the guy popped up. My ex popped up. Okay, and we were just chilling. And I told him this was my friend, blah blah blah. But I wasn't lying. We wasn't in no relationship. And that's when you see the ex want to stick around and all of that. So my friend, he was like he wanted to spend the night. He wasn't feeling good, so I let him spend the night, and my ex was there too. But like, nigga, you left. Where do you stand here? You know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't want to be here in the first place. You know what I'm saying? So what the fuck? What am I supposed to do if you leave for 4 or 5 fucking days and you MIA, nobody can find you? What does that mean? We're not exclusive, you know.
Yeah,
So
disappearing for 4 or 5 days and he's not communicating with you. What
yeah,
does that
so that's
mean?
yeah, that shit is like you on the street, you on your own, you know. So it's like I took it in my own hands to just get entertained by my friend. Like, whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and wait and worry about you. I have to move on to my next life. This is what the fuck I'm supposed to do. You don't want to be here. So, the guy had spent the night, and then you see my ex when he spent the night and shit. Yo, it's so fucking funny. He was getting up in the middle of the night thinking I was gonna be that low to be with this guy. Like,
Mm,
I wouldn't dare do some shit like that. You know what I
yeah.
mean? But it made me feel so low in the garbage that the nigga is gonna get up and look and make sure when I used to like when I went to the bathroom, he was just looking and making sure where I was going. I said, "Oh, that's some bullshit." Like, damn. So imagine who he was. That I started questioning my life, you know. But I'm just
Yeah.
glad that he's here now because that bullshit I had to go through. Like, what kind of? That's not me. I wouldn't even done that shit on a regular thing. Like, if that was a regular situation, I would have never did that.
Yeah.
Invite the guy. I had to prove to my ego I was still young. I had to prove to myself that I still got it. I was
Hmm.
broken hearted. It was so much shit to prove to me to the point I would never do that again. As a grown woman, I would just like cut it all out. You know what I'm
You
saying? I'm
learn
like, nah.
from it. You learn from it though.
But
It's
how
part of the learning
embarrassing.
experience.
But you feel me like pitting how embarrassing as a grown woman now to think about it, to forgive yourself. It's a lot of
Yeah.
shit. That's crazy. It's
It
like
is
I had to.
embarrassing, yeah. Because I mean, I know for me, like I'd be embarrassed too when I think about certain things that I've done in the past, or
Hmm.
certain things that I allowed people, to do to me, to do to
Hmm.
me, and I'll be like, why you let that person do that to you? Why'd you let them get away with that? Or why did you do that? That's why I told you earlier, that it's that forgiving yourself, because like I said
Living.
before, you know God forgave us because we asked God to forgive us, and now we have to
Hmm.
forgive ourselves, and you have to forgive yourself. You made a mistake like all of us have, Ruby, and you got to forgive
Right.
yourself. And if anything, for me, what I do is I find the humor in it and I make a joke out of it. I laugh at that shit now. And
Exactly. Right.
what are you gonna? I mean, what am I gonna do about it? For real, for real. Am I gonna slit a wrist over it? No, I'm not going to. So the best thing that I can do is, you know what? Chuck it up to a learning experience. I learned from it. It is what it is. I done moved on. I moved forward. Let me make a joke out of it. Let me heal. and let me learn to forgive myself and say I screwed up, and it is what it is. And tough titty said the kitty, you know.
That's it. You're right. You're right.
But
Thank you
one
for
thing's for
that.
sure, those men that, you know, that didn't do right by you, trust and believe they thinking about, damn, I wish I still had her.
But yeah, I know I wasn't always a saint, but I only did it in retaliation. So I hopefully
Yeah.
they will understand the difference. Like I'm a loyal person. I don't know. Like when we was in the library before, I was telling you, like by default, that's just who I am because I was raised to love and care for myself and my
Hmm.
family. So I guess it goes along with friends as well. And
Hmm.
that's why I just don't be friends with anybody. I'm not trying to say, oh yeah, I'm the best person ever in the world. No, that's not what I'm saying. It's like is that the love that I have just for life in general is just amazing, and and for I love my friends and family. So especially imagine if I love my man, damn, he's getting the king treatment because I treat myself like a queen.
That's a
So it's
beautiful
like
gift that you're offering him, and that should be reciprocated to you as well. You know, the love that
that's
you're
what I
giving, it's unconditional, and you should be loved the exact same way back in return. You deserve that.
think you're getting it. That's why I'm single because I don't see that shit. Like I know now my worth, so I can't just be like, oh yeah, we're gonna hang out or be together. No, that shit just don't work by verbal situation. We're gonna have to really live it out. It's not like, oh, you're gonna trick me into dating me into fucking me. It's not
Hmm.
that game anymore. We not
And
on those levels.
thank God that you see your worth, and thank God that you have seen it and learned from it, because you know why? If you didn't, you
Hmm.
could be one of the Olivias. You know,
The Lizzie food, yeah.
you could be just, yep, you could be just like that, and you don't want to. There's no, 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 no. There's no way. No, we can't. We cannot allow that to happen. There's no way. We don't
No,
want to
and
be
that's why.
like. We don't want to be like her.
No way. And that's why I talk about her because she got so much growing to do with those kids, and if they see how she is, they're gonna be like her, and that's so sad.
I hope that they're not, because I mean I do know that. I mean it's just what it is. You know, you emulate, your environment,
Mm,
person that is raising you. You know, you emulate that, as as well. But I do know for a fact, because I'm a living testament to that, and that's
mm,
my story there. I'm a living testament that no, you do not have to be what your and what the environment that you have been raised in, and
mm.
no, just because you come from a certain parent doesn't, and
Right.
and if they're screwed up or whatever, you do not have to be like them. You don't. You really don't. But it takes a really strong. It has to be something within you, something in you, very deep, and you gotta be a real fighter and a real warrior for you to
Mm,
say, I am not going to be that, and I'm not going to be like you, even though that's all that you know, because you can't compare it to anything else. But there is
right.
something within you. There is something in you. There's a spark inside of you that says, this is not right. There is
Mm,
something else. There has to be something different. There has to be. And when you're a person that you are gifted, when you have that innate feeling inside, that fighter in you, you can overcome it. You can, because I did. I did.
so,
And I didn't reach my potential that I could have reached because of circumstances, life. That's a story in itself. But considering where I come from, what I've been through and lived through, and I didn't have the most positive role models
mm,
at
mm,
all whatsoever. And not to speak
right.
ill of my mother or anything like that, but my mother was bipolar. My mother was manic. My mother was untreated. My mother was never diagnosed. So
Right.
my mother was from a time
So,
where
most of us,
depression,
yeah.
my mother was from a time where depression was never addressed. It wasn't spoken of, also because of the culture and everything. So she went through
Exactly.
her whole life without being treated. So that made my childhood horrible, really,
Yeah,
really bad. But
I
I
understand.
knew
I'm
not to
from the
treat
same
my
area.
child that way.
Exactly. Exactly.
I mean, I
And
I had to find a way to make sure that that wouldn't be repeated again. And I'm not saying that, I mean, because 8 brothers and sisters, and a couple of them went the other direction, you know.
Mhm.
And some of us went the other direction because,
Mhm.
like again, like I say, it's all of it's you. It has to be something within you that says,
Within you.
I don't want to live like this. This has to be something different. There has to be something
Yeah.
more. And
Yes.
for me, when I became an adult, when I became old enough that I was able to work and move out and everything on my own, I said, my life is not going to be like that. My life is going to be different. I need to have peace. I need to have
Amen, kitten.
tranquility. I need to
That's right.
have I need to have consistency. I need to know a
Thank you.
routine. I need to know what's going to happen tomorrow, what is
Thank
going to be today. I need to know these things
yes.
because growing up, I didn't know what was going. When growing up, I didn't know if I had breakfast. If I was lucky enough to eat breakfast that morning, most
Right.
likely I was not going to have dinner.
Right. Some shit like that. Don't let me talk about the lights out.
You
Don't let me
know?
tell you. No, I love fried
Yeah.
chicken. But we could afford a chicken, but the most of the shit was chicken backs sometime.
Oh, I love me
Until
some chicken backs. Don't play with me.
I do that shit tastes good though. I ain't gonna lie. Only thing I don't
I
like is when they have the little liver, whatever the shit that is. I don't like that. I hated that part.
I just pull all that out. But the chicken backs, chicken necks, chicken feet,
That shit. I had to live.
I'm
What's
eating all
that?
of that.
What's the fat? The pork, the salt pork.
Yeah, yeah, the salt pork, the name is coming to me in Spanish. Yeah, the salt pork.
Mm,
You're talking about the salt pork. Yep,
yeah.
I know
I had
salt.
to
The
eat
fat back, fat back.
right back. Yes,
Yep,
the
the fat
crackle.
back.
I ate scrapple. That shit
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
I
scrapple.
We cook with lard. Like I know about that
Yep.
shit. Like so, I put my like. Let me tell you, I always knock on wood and thank God. Like I don't live like that no more. And if I see
Amen.
somebody in need, I give it to them. Thank you. I
Amen.
give them stuff. My daughter be like, "Oh, that was nice." What you mean that was nice? That's what the freak you supposed to do. If you see somebody that needs something, try your best. I'm not saying like everybody who's panhandling give them something. That's being vulnerable you know but my thing is if somebody needs something, give it to them. That's it. You
Hmm.
have to give back. You just can't take from the world. I'm teaching them as I go. I don't care.
That's
My daughter be
beautiful.
like, oh, mommy, what, that was nice. Like she's being sarcastic because my kids are intelligent. They charm me on so many different levels.
Hi,
But
Yoli.
oh, Yali's in here. Hi,
Yeah,
Yali.
she just came
Okay,
in.
y'all. Hey, what's up, baby? Yeah, so like I get where you coming from, and that's why I always appreciate you getting always because
I appreciate you.
you come with that real deal and that real talk, and that's the only thing that I can really relate to. Yeah, I can't relate to that old fake ass Liz shit. Oh, I'm just bitch. Fuck all that. That's not what's real. What's real is taking care of your mental health and understanding where you are and your disposition in life. And I appreciate you for sharing that because you helping 1,000 people out here. We only got what 22 people in the chat, but trust me, the replay is on and people be watching. And because of the Dusty Live, they do come over and they will see and they will have empowerment to do right just because you shared your story. You know what I mean? And I appreciate that. That's all I want. That's what I want. I think Kitten cut out on us. Yeah, I think Kitten cut
You
out
hear
on us,
me?
but oh yeah. I
Can you
know
hear
it's
me?
getting late. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. No, I was saying that I really appreciate, you allowing me to be able to come on your platform and for it to be a comfortable, safe zone to come to, and to be able to share with you and with the rest of the ladies. Because, I mean,
Oh,
it's
thank you.
therapeutic for me as well, and I'm thankful and grateful to you, and I get really good energy and vibes from you, and that's the only
Thank
reason, like I said before, why I'm
you.
even comfortable enough to even come up to the platform and chat
Yeah.
and share with you and crack and joke, because I feel comfortable with you and I can feel that you're genuine. I can feel that you're genuine.
Wow, thank you. I appreciate that.
I
I
appreciate
do.
you.
Cause I know I'm a clown. I do laugh a lot shit because Liz is stupid. I'm sorry.
Girl, I
That
could
bitch
be a
is
clown
crazy.
too.
She make me laugh. Kitten, she make me laugh. Some shit that she do is just so stupid. It's like, nah, boo, you playing yourself. Don't do that, you know. And it just make me laugh, even though it's not supposed to be funny. It's like, nah, unbelievable. It's unbelievable. And I don't want our youth to think that it's okay to do that shit. And I don't care if she get mad and try to strike me out my fucking mind, whatever. But no, that's not cool, you know. But excuse me, damn, it's 1:46. I don't want to keep you because I'm coming back next Saturday. Um, I don't know if you got something planned for tomorrow, but I don't want to keep you tonight. I'm kidding.
I'm good as long as you're good because I'm not a I suffer from insomnia. So as long as you're good, I'm good. But if you want to call it a night, we can call it a night.
I do too. Ever since like my breakup, it's hard for me to fucking sleep at night because that nigga was my pillow. That's fucked up.
Oh,
He was, like I told you, I get wrapped up into shit. Like I'm getting over it thanks to therapy and all of this stuff like that. I'm coping,
good,
and you know this platform, you know, like you said, therapeutic for you. Shit, it's therapeutic for me too. You know, and
good.
it's beneficial. So I'm just trying to like be more into myself and get myself in order, you know, like I mean there's not gonna be an order at anyway, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying in a way where I can be more accepting to myself and more forgiving to myself. That's where I'm at right now, where I'm
You
just
better
forgiving
be.
myself. I have to, 'cause
You
that's
better
what
be.
the
Listen. Don't make me
that's what
have
the
to give. Don't make me
therapist
have to give you a virtual ass whooping for you not loving yourself and forgiving yourself. Because I will
said.
give you a virtual ass whooping. Okay. So
Fuck around. Listen,
you better make sure you say, Ruby, you are beautiful. Ruby, you are special. Ruby, you are fucking phenomenal.
thank you. I appreciate it. Some fucking time you don't think that, you know, you just be like, oh, let me take care of these kids. Oh, we got an appointment over here. You know, and now they're all in school, so I gotta get up and take them to school. Well, the little one, because the other one got a bus, you know.
Pero
And
Ruby, pero Ruby, think of this. If you don't do self love and self care for you, how are you going to be the best mother for your kids?
mm, mm,
You have to love you though, because remember, there was a Ruby before there were the babies.
exactly.
There
That's
was a
true.
Ruby. There was a Ruby before even those men that came into your life, good, bad, right, wrong, or indifferent. There was a
Mm,
Ruby before those men. There was a
mm,
Ruby before the children. So now what you got to do is now there's a different. The same Ruby is not there. That Ruby is changed. Supposed to.
right.
It's okay. But now there's a new Ruby. Who are you? What do you
Mm,
want? You want to
mm,
love yourself. You want to learn yourself. You want to accept yourself with all of your beautiful flaws.
mm.
Beautiful flaws. Because God
Oh,
loves you just the way you are with your beautiful flaws. Just the way that you are. It's the way that He loves you. And that's
yeah.
your kids love you. Those that are close to you, they love you, they know you and everything. They love you. And the same way that they love you is the way that you have to see your worth. You're going to have to look yourself in the mirror, put yourself in front of that mirror and say, you are one hell of a damn woman. And I
Mm,
fucking love you. And you're going to have to tell yourself in the mirror, I fucking love you because you are the
mm,
bomb. You
thank you.
have to tell yourself that because if you don't tell yourself that, nobody else is going to tell you that. Not even your kids are going to tell it to you. Not your
Mm,
kids. Only because
oh,
only you have that power to give yourself that kind of love. That
exactly.
kind of unconditional, pure, unedited love that's going to be for you and that God
Mm,
himself has for you. That's the reason why you're here. You know, God hasn't brought you this far for no reason for no reason. There's still a
that's
purpose. There's a purpose. There's a reason for you. You haven't accomplished your purpose and your reason yet. You still have you're only in your 40s. So God, you know how much more you still have to be able to give the world, to influence the world with?
You said only. That shit make me feel like I'm. When I think about my age, it's like, yo,
No, Nana. You're
I'm
only still in
old.
your 40s. You're still young and vivacious and full of it.
Mm,
And I mean, you still got it going on. You got you better act like you know, and you better tell yourself. You
Mm-hmm.
better bring out the other Ruby and tell her to talk to Ruby and tell her that she's the bomb diggity dog and what she need to do.
Thank you.
You know, you
But
need to go do. You need to go like Olivia does. I'm that bitch. I'm that bitch. I'm that bitch.
she,
I'm that bitch.
but she's saying under false pretenses and shit.
You go, yeah, but yours is not under false pretense. You, you're doing what you're supposed to do, man. I don't even know your story, but the little bit that you've given, that you've
Yeah.
shared,
Yes.
you've been through a lot.
Hell yeah. Thank
And
you.
that's just
Thank you
the
for
little tiny little bit that I know. Only the tiny
you took
little
a
bit
chip
that I
off my
know.
shoulder. I'm sorry to cut you off, but you took a chip off my shoulder just by saying that for me. You know what I'm saying? For somebody to recognize where you've been and what you've been through, that shit means so much.
We have to be
Keep it
here for each other as women because we women, we go
safe.
through a lot, and I'm tired. I'm really tired of these women on these platforms that I'm constantly hearing breaking each other down. They want to attack
Tell
each
me
other's
about it. Shit.
looks, body shaming, mental health shaming, shaming people for their sobriety, or like, come on, like, stop. We're in the ends of time. Don't you see that
Hmm.
the world don't you see how screwed up the society is? Everything is about material. It's about material things. How do
We
I
ain't right.
look?
And the pandemic is even fucking worse. Like they still don't stop. You see it, right? They keep going. It don't matter. We could
Yeah,
be
the
dying.
pandemic. Yeah, this
It's still
pandemic should be making people a little bit more humble, a little bit more grateful, a little bit more thankful. But it's
mm,
just like bringing out the worst in some people anyway. Because I refuse to believe. Well, I know it's not. It's not everybody. Because if it was everybody, I wouldn't be here speaking with you and sharing quality time with you. So,
thank
or with the
you.
people in the chat. You know. So
Hmm.
not everybody is like that. Thank God.
I understand where you're coming from. Exactly. Hmm.
Yeah, but
Mm-mm-mm.
we definitely need to be looking out for each other in whatever way. I mean, virtual, non-virtual, but words of encouragement, all that, because
Yeah,
we all need it. We all need it.
I I agree. And more open and honest. Like people make it such a big thing when you're vulnerable and you're expressing yourself and how you've been feeling inside for many years or whatever the situation may be. What are you losing by expressing yourself? That's what I don't understand. Why
Yeah.
people look at it as if it's a weakness. No, I'm letting it out. So that means that I'm expressing my feelings. That means that I'm trying to understand myself and get more clarity of me or a situation or learn somebody else so I can learn me. Like we all one anyway. So I don't get none of that shit where people be like, oh, that's weak sign. I don't want to cry and tell people how I'm feeling and that don't make no type of sense to me. And that's where I'm confused at. And that's why I'm glad that we're on this platform expressing this type of stuff because you have to be open and to heal. I don't get it. You have to. There's no other way. Even if you have a therapist, you have to tell her what's going on so she can give you some type of clarity. So I
You
don't
got
get
that
it.
right. It's all part of the healing process, and it's
Mhm.
vulnerability. It is showing vulnerability because you are being vulnerable. It's like you're peeling off a scab, and
Right.
you're showing everybody, and
Mhm.
it's hard. Some people can, some people can't. For you, thank God that you're in the process, that you're doing it. For me, thank God that I'm in the process of doing that. People in the chat, hopefully, they're in that process too, because it's all part of our growth. It's part of the growth, and it needs to be done. And I'm it's like, I guess we get so used to suffering in silence,
Mhm.
just suffering inside, and it gets to a point when you say, I don't want to suffer in silence anymore. Like, I
Exactly.
just is there anybody else out there that's going through the same thing? And you'd be surprised how many people are. You're like, wow, I didn't know. And it makes you feel like I'm not the only one then. So I am not stupid because
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
not the only one. It's like when I finally figured out that I was with a narcissist. I was like, you're so stupid. You're so stupid, kitten. Kitten, you're so stupid. You're so stupid. And now I'm
Yeah.
now I'm now I'm at the point that I'm like, You weren't stupid. You just genuinely didn't know. You
Right.
did.
It's not your
You,
fault. Right.
you didn't know. But it took for me to talk to somebody else for them to say, "You do know that you were with a narcissist, right?" And I'm like, "Really?" They're like, "Yeah, you this and this and this and this and this and this and this, and he did this. And he's a narcissist. He used your kindness against you. He
Yep.
used you. He manipulated you. He manipulated you. You know that. That's what narcissists do. They take good, kind-hearted people and they use them." And I was
Exactly.
like, wow. But if I never would have said anything, Ruby, I would have still been calling myself stupid.
Yeah, yeah. I did the same thing. I beat the shit out of myself mentally. Oh, better, blah blah blah. You have this type of family, blah blah blah. Using this
Yeah.
shit don't mean nothing. You can make a mistake just as well as anybody else, and it's
Now,
okay.
now I will say this. You have every right to call me stupid if I do it again.
Thank you. Cause the old kitten ain't there. The old Ruby ain't there. We know now. We know
Yep.
now.
So if I do it again, you have every right, Ruby, to say, well, Kit, you were already in a narcissistic relationship. You don't talked about it. You said you knew
Right.
all the signs. You said you knew the signals, but you went ahead and got involved with another one. So you know what, pendeja? You get what you get.
See, I'll be whispering in your ear. I'll be like, "Was he good and bad, girl? Just say it." We
Let
gonna
me
laugh
tell you
about that.
something. I'm so glad that I'm older now because I know for a fact when I was younger, when I was younger, I couldn't let a day go by without me getting something. Okay,
Girl, please trust
I
me.
could
Me
be I could be mad as a hornet, okay, as a hornet's nest,
Ness.
and I will be that type of chick that I'd be like, listen, motherfreaker, I just need you to lay there and just get one thing up and one thing up only, and I will do the
Yeah.
rest.
Make sure it lasts for a little while too. Let me get it. Let me go.
Almost definitely. But see, but see now, and that was with the narcissist because he was really phenomenal in bed. But see now,
What they do though? Damn, what the
and
fuck?
now, yeah, now I'm like, you know what? That dingaling just is not worth it to me. It's too much,
Let
and
me tell you something.
I'm really okay. I'm gonna be okay without it.
Literally. And you know what's so crazy?
It's too
Now
much.
I said, I figured I said, I'm grown now. I went on to the woman's website where you could get you a couple toys. They got a whole fucking store. Yeah, but they got a whole. You could buy a whole man's torso. I was on the fucking floor. I thought about it. I said, if I buy that fucking torso, I would never get a man again. I ain't buy no goddamn torso.
No, you can't do it. That's not healthy.
I
That's
be
not
all
healthy. No.
fucked up. I be avoiding that shit like the plague. I said, nah, I'm gonna just work on me. That
Yeah,
torso,
just
I was like, oh
yeah.
shit,
No. I'm not doing it. I'm
I
not
be
doing
like, half a man. I don't need the other fucking half.
it. But you see, that's what society wants us to do. Society wants us to replace men. They don't want
That's
us to have a good man in our lives. And I refuse to give in to the dildo industry.
you. Nah, I said, fuck that. I'm gonna
I
work on me. I'm gonna
need
be a nice
I
man
need
one
a
day.
real life man. That's why I've been
Exactly.
praying. That's why I've been
Me too.
praying. And I've been saying, God, if you deem it, possible for me, can I get a husband? Can I get a husband?
Fuck that. Fuck that. I don't want to get used to that shit.
Yeah, they got these
Kyle.
gadgets. Yeah, girl, they got these toys out here. These things out here. They do everything.
It's
They do
dangerous though.
they do the suction, the
I
slurping. They
see
do they do everything.
every fucking thing. I was like, no, I'm not getting wrapped up. Cause see, that'll be too safe. You feel me? Look, Yali said, look, ladies, there are good men out there. No, we're not saying it's not Yali. We just joking around.
Yo, you wind up replacing men with all these gadgets and toys, and then when you meet the real guy, you're like, and what do I do? It talks,
Okay?
it moves. What do I do with an actual
I'm
living
supposed to
thing?
take care of feelings.
It actually has a pulse.
Oh shit. He actually cares about me. What the fuck I'm supposed
Yes.
to do?
He actually said I love you. What?
Oh
What is
shit. I'm
that?
running away. I'm going the
Wait a
fucking
minute.
other
Wait
way.
a minute. Let me do like Olivia. Alexa, do you love me?
Bitch is not answering. Alexa, you fucking bitch.
Alexa, I'm that bitch. I'm that bitch. I'm that bitch. Shut up, Alexa. I
Oh,
was just joking with you.
oh
Stupid
my
idiot. Now the idiot's responding. this is why Olivia has conversations at home because she's be conversing with Alexa.
god. Alexa, she be fighting with that bitch. I said, oh
Oh
yeah,
man, it's good to be
man.
able to laugh and joke.
It's true, but shit, we've been through so much, and I just thank God because a lot of people don't even believe in God. There's a lot of atheists out here. Listen, if God ain't doing the work, you better tell me who the fuck is doing it then when the miracles be happening, because there's a
You got
God,
that
man.
right.
You better show me proof because there's so many things that happen in life or in my life, anybody's life. I mean, I hear stories, even you telling me things. It's sometimes it's impossible to not take medicine when you have depression, anxiety. People depend on that shit. And for you to say you
It
don't need
is.
it, for me to
Yeah.
say I dropped that shit, they give me the Xanax, some 0.2 some shit. That shit, even the lowest shit, that
Yeah,
shit
that
is strong.
didn't that didn't
It's
do good
strong.
for your system.
No, but it's strong. It's that shit is, even though it had the 0.2 fucking trying to make my mind mesmerize like that is nothing so big. No, that's strong fucking dosage. I'm sorry. So I heard some people take like maybe 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I don't even know how the fuck they can do that. They must be zombies at this point. And they
You get
may
addicted to those. You get addicted to those pills.
I don't want that shit. Don't
You
give me
really
that
do
shit.
get it. You really do get addicted. I have this med that my doctor gave me because I never had panic attacks until like um I think I would say like 43, something like that.
Shit,
Early
you look like
40s.
that now. I'm scared to ask
Thank
you your age. You look
thank you,
young.
baby. I'm in my
Oh wow,
um I'm in my mid
you.
50s already, but when I was like
Wow,
I think
you.
when I was like 43, thank you, my love. I think when I was like 43 is when I
Mm,
experienced like really bad panic attacks. But see,
mm,
I was on autopilot, so I didn't have time to think about like what was going on in my life or going on with me or anything. So
right.
when I hit that plateau and that point in my life when I had lost everything, panic attacks came down on me and everything, and I was having like really bad panic attacks. They were debilitating. I mean, I will go
Oh
numb. I will go numb in the mouth. My tongue will go numb. My hands would get to
shit.
shaking. I will black out. Like I would literally just freaking pass out from the panic attack.
Wow.
And it's almost like you will be hysterical and whatnot. And my doctor had given me Xanax, and I wouldn't
Yeah, I
take them.
had that shit too. Yeah, I
Yeah,
had that.
I wouldn't take them because I know that I am predispositioned. I know my DNA because I've done
Hmm.
my homework, and my father was a heroin addict.
Oh
So
yeah, of course we all on that. Right, it's DNA.
yeah, my it's in my DNA. So my father was a heroin addict. All of my family on my father's side of the family,
Hmm.
they were heroin addicts and alcoholics.
Yeah,
All
that
of
yeah.
them.
Alcoholics
And I
running
mean,
my shit.
yeah,
Hmm.
and I mean all of them, with the exception of only one uncle. I think it's maybe 10 siblings or something like that on my father's side. And I think
Right, right.
only one brother, no alcohol and no drugs. I mean, social drinking, but nothing heavy. So I know
That's why I
that
don't
for
like that
me,
crackhead shit. Yeah, so
yeah,
that's why I don't like the crack. You hear me? I talk about it. I grew up in that era, so my
yep,
family was affected too. I don't like it, so I understand. I
yep,
understand.
yep. So and then I have on my mother's side on my mother's side, I have the depression and the bipolar. So I'm a fucking basket
Right.
case, okay?
Shit.
my
No,
D
but no, you're
my
not. You,
DNA all screwed up. So
but you here telling your story, you made it. Fuck all that.
oh yeah, I
That's in the
mean,
past.
yeah, but like I said, I make jokes out of my shit,
That's
out of my
right.
situation because that's my way of coping. Because like I said, I'm not gonna
You can't.
go in the corner and do oh woe is me, woe is me, woe is. I'm not going to do that. It is what it
Right.
is. But I do
Right.
understand my background. I know that on this side I have alcoholism and there's drug addiction and like heavy drug addiction. Then the other side there's the mental health issues
Health. Yeah.
that's bad, bipolar depression, stuff like that. So for
Right.
me, because I know that I'm predispositioned, that's where I had to do my homework and I had to say I can't be doing this medications because I'm going to get addicted because I have an addictive personality.
Right. Right. There you go. Keywords.
I
I
have
got you.
Yep, I
I
have an
got you.
addictive. I'm a person that I do have an addictive personality. When I do something, I do it and I do it and I do it and I do it until there's no doing it no more. And
No
that's the
more.
truth
Right.
about me. And I had
Right.
to and I had to realize that. So I have these meds that my doctor gave me because about 3 months ago I was having some really bad panic attacks. There was stuff that was triggering me and it was giving me horrible panic attacks. And it got to the point that I did call my doctor and I said to him, I said, listen, you're gonna have to give me something because I can't do it alone anymore. I can't,
But
I
they know
couldn't,
that. You know
I
they know
couldn't,
that shit triggers.
yeah, and I couldn't do it anymore. And he said, listen, I'm gonna give you so and so because I know how you are about medication. I said, yes. I said, yes, yes, you do, doctor. He said, I'm gonna give you these. He said, but you're gonna have to be careful because they can be addictive. He said, but that's
Shit.
the
I
only
hate.
thing I can give you because my condition is so bad. That's the reason why.
Right.
And I literally take these pills, girl, not even once a week. Not even
Mm.
once a week. I take them
Mm.
every once in a blue moon when I feel that anxiety is getting out of control and I know that
Mm.
it's going to go to that next level. And I say to myself, all right, something has triggered me. Either I know
Right.
what it is, either I know what triggered me, or I don't know what triggered me, but I know
Right.
something's
It's
triggering me.
like that. People don't understand. You don't know what the fuck happened at that moment. Like
Exactly. So
you just
that's when,
feel it.
yep, you know it. And that's when for me personally, that's when I make that executive decision to say, okay, today's going to be one of those days that I am going to have to take that pill because my panic attack is about to land me in the hospital. And
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. And that's the only reason why I take that one pill. If it weren't for that, I wouldn't even take those pills because I eliminated all the other medications. I said, I'm not doing that no more. I said, you're not going to
No.
have me part of an experimental um, BS that you got going on that's going to go, that I'm going to wind up at 50 something losing my mind because I'm addicted to Xanax or this, no, 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 that's not happening. I'm not doing that.
Nah. That's why, yeah, that's why I let that shit go. I was like, okay, I was feeling anxiety really bad, like my chest was burning, like it felt like, and it's so crazy because I had a bad tooth, right? I don't even know why my wisdom tooth was turning gray, but I had to get it out. So I think it kind of contribute to the heart hurting and all of that. You know that everything in your teeth it trickles down to your arteries in your heart and all that.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, so that was a part of it too. So it wasn't just only the stress that my ex was giving me and the anxiety that it was like the outcome too. But they gave me the fucking Xanax and I only could take it when I had it severe. Like if I felt anxious a little bit, I couldn't. I realized it felt like I had a knife stuck in my head. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This don't feel like a headache.
Yeah.
So when I read up on that, it's benzoates in that shit. So what that does, it stops the releasing of that hormone when you're stressed out. It just stops it from releasing so you don't feel. So
Mm,
that makes it hurt. I said, fuck that medicine. You got me twisted. I'm not gonna take this.
right?
So I started going to the gym. When I say when I was stressed so much, I'd be like, damn, why the fuck I can't lose weight the way I did when I was stressed, when I had anxiety? You know why? I was so fucking stressed. I was addicted to the gym, lost so much weight. I burnt that shit. People used to look at me like I was crazy. I'd be on the bike for an hour. I'd be lifting
Wow.
weight. I was losing my fucking mind and didn't even understand what the fuck I was going through.
At least you weren't drinking and drugging.
Yeah, but still,
I
like
mean, don't get me wrong, yeah, but at least you weren't drinking and drugging. Though. I mean, that could have been
I
that would have
feel
been
you.
even worse.
But I feel you. But like I realized, I said, I said, damn, why I lost so much damn weight? I would jog to the damn gym, work out like an animal, and
Damn, Nana,
jog. Yeah, and jog when I come back home.
you
Like
crazy.
I,
You were freaking crazy. You were trying to run away from your problems.
yo, and the bike, I thought I was fucking going somewhere. I swear, kitten. I lost so much weight. People thought I was on drugs. My brothers was looking at me funny because of my kid's father. His reputation was bad. You feel me?
Yeah,
So they were like, "What the fuck happened?" No, I was addicted to the fucking gym. Like I don't.
they
But
got
I,
concerned.
they was upset. They was like, "I hate this nigga." Like they really didn't. They didn't understand. But I realize now I work out sometimes, but it's not lose. I'm not losing weight like before because of this. My stress levels is not like that, and I'm not like my mind is not telling me, "Oh, go work out. You gotta, do this." So I was kind of confused, like, yo, why the hell I'm not losing weight? I worked out before. I know how, what I'm doing. I'm supposed to, but it is a different time and place in my life now. And I said, damn,
Hmm.
that man must have made me almost lose my mind. And the only reason why, because I don't want to take that medicine, and I'm not the person to smoke weed. I start, because I used to
Yeah.
do tarot cards and shit, so I'm real spiritual. So I
Oh,
can't get
chévere.
into.
That's nice.
Yeah, I still got them in there. I was thinking about doing a tarot card channel, but I'm so spiritual. I don't want to pick up energies. I'm like, fuck this. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I gotta think about that one. But it's like,
I like them. I wish I would have learned the la carta, the tarots, because my mi abuela, she was
hmm
awesome at it, and she literally would have on Fridays and Saturdays. I don't know. I can't remember so much about Sunday, but I remember definitely starting as of Thursday night. We were living in Jersey City, New Jersey at the time, and
well, my
abuela would
niece.
have a line. She would have a line on the block of the people that would come to get their readings from her because she was that good. And
That good.
I, yeah, abuela was very good with the cards, very good, and
Mm.
scary good. So if you came to read the cards, if you went to her to get your cards read, just be careful because you may not like what you hear. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But she was very good. But I never picked it up. I never got into reading the cards with her, and I always sat with her because she used to always say to me, "Shuffle the cards for me, and do this for me.
Oh shit.
Throw them out. Do this, do that." She would have me, do that. And I personally, for me, personally for myself, I've always have premonitions.
Oh, you had good energy. That's why she did that.
Always have premonitions. I could tell you this and this and this is going to happen, and it would happen. And abuela would ask me sometimes, ¿Qué presentimiento tú tienes? Do you have a feeling of something? And I would say, I think that this and
Mm.
this and this is going to happen. And that's how it will go. And I still have that till this day. And I've been wanting to learn like how to hone in on it because I notice this. I don't know. It's different. It's different. It's like I know that things are going to happen before they happen, and I can't even
Mm.
speak on it. I just know that they're going to happen, and when they happen, I'm like, but I knew this was going to happen.
Mm. I think
It's
if
just weird. It's really weird.
I mean, shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. These tarot card people on YouTube make so much damn money. I'm a shout out to Tyler's
They do.
Tarot. You ever watch Tyler's Tarot?
I don't think so.
Try one day, but he cusses his people out. But the man is so accurate. He does what he wanna do. That
You're
man gets.
breaking up.
Oh, you hear me now? You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Oh, I probably was too close.
See, ahora I
Watch,
hear you.
yes, watch Tyler's Tarot. How much? I don't want to say do it because of the revenue, but it pulls in a good income. At the same time, it's. I think it's so easy if you have capability to connect with the spirit realm. You can do a good job. Like how you said, you pick up everything. You're an empath. You're spiritual. That works for you. And if you do it, I was thinking about doing it too. But the thing is, I'm a different place in my life right now, and I don't know if I can or if I should. And I don't remember the shit by heart because I started when I was 16 years old, and
Mm.
I stopped. Yeah, I stopped because it was just one weird day. I was looking at like this dumb website my friends put me on, and then they had like a lady, she was a prostitute and she died. So I dreamt about how she died, and we were doing tarot cards when before I read it, and I saw her like in a river. Like I started seeing shit, but I was too immature to understand. I think I probably could handle this type of shit now, but I don't really want to be
Mm-hmm.
bothered. You know what I'm saying? And just for a couple dollars to deal with all of that, I don't think it's even worth it for me. So so I'm
I
still thinking
wouldn't do
about
it
it.
either.
Yeah, I'm scratching my head like fuck that. I don't really, I don't need to tell the,
Yeah,
I
I
don't need
don't.
to. Yeah,
I think for me,
but
like that personal gift like that.
mhm,
That's more like That's more for me. I think that's more for me than for me to
mhm,
be sharing it on a public platform like YouTube. It's really personal. So
yeah,
I don't see myself really. I just don't see myself doing it for other people because, like you said, also I don't want to be picking up on other people's energy, and I do pick up when somebody's negative. I can pick up
yeah,
their energy, and I don't like it. I don't like it because it stays with me. Like,
mhm,
now I'm not trying to get personal or anything like that, but like I have a person in my family, and this
mhm,
person, she is so negative, and she has
mhm. I know
such
what you're
bad
saying.
energy that
Mhm.
when I'm around her, I feel the energy is like thick in the air. It's palatable on my tongue.
You could tell when people, yeah,
Literally,
they don't think you know.
literally, it's palatable on my tongue. And I literally say, and I'm the type of person that even when I'm depressed and I'm feeling low and down, I still put up a good face like, "Hey, how you doing? Hello." Blah,
Right.
like I keep it happy go lucky. Like I don't let anybody from the outside know that I'm crying on the inside. On the outside, you'd be like, "Damn, she always happy. She always smiling. She's in a good
Mhm.
mood and blah." But in the inside, I could be crying the tears of a river.
But you know how to carry yourself. That means everything. That means everything.
And that's the way that I am. And with this particular person in my family, I'm like, I can't be around you because you really are negativa. You are very
Oh
negative.
shit.
Everything you carry, your body language, even the way that you talk, everything about you is slow motion. I can't, I can't, I can't, I can't, I can't, Ruby. I can't.
Oh
It puts
shit.
me, it changes my mood and it puts me in a bad mood. And I don't like that.
I feel you. I was telling love. Oh shit. Where was the honey? Lies and more. When the other live a long time back, a couple of lives before this one about my friend. She was a cancer, and her energy was so dark that I knew I shouldn't have been hanging out with her. But I did
Really.
anyway because yeah, God sent me to her in my mind. This is what I was thinking. God sent me to
Mm,
her, and I was supposed to show her a different way of living. But I wasn't supposed to stay there for long. So I went and I hung out with her. We was in a my favorite hole in the wall bar, and I couldn't find her. We was there chilling and I couldn't find her. I was so fucking mad. I was like, yo, don't you ever leave me here like that. Nowhere strange like that.
mm-hmm,
I know this is my spot, but what you do when you want to be hot in the ass on your own time. I'm gonna just put it like that. Don't put me in that shit because then people gonna look at me too. And it came to the point where what like somebody we were bar hopping. It was like across two streets, like across the street. It was a bar, the other street. It was like five bars and five bars across the street. So I used to just bar hop in my neighborhood. Like I was comfortable. They knew me. Was hanging out. Was chill. Like they didn't disrespect me. It was like Irish pubs. I was chilling. Like that was my safe haven away from fucking home. That was all I had. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Besides my regular like neighbors and shit. That was my secret spot. Who would know I hang out at a fucking Irish pub? You know what I'm saying? So I go across the street to the other one because they had like the older crowd, certain crowd, da da da. So we went to the younger crowd. One guy was like, "Your friend suck." You know what? I said, "What the fuck? You asked her that? What you talking about?" And I already knew, so that's why I came out like that. I was like, "What you mean? You go? What you mean? You talk to her. Don't come at me asking me about what the fuck she does." And after
Mm.
that, I never fucked with her no more because I knew what the hell she was doing. I said, "Are you kidding? You take me out here and do this?"
Wow.
So she, yeah, so she was like, "Oh, you always acting like you up here and I'm down here." I said, "Well, you need to stop your bullshit. And what you did the first time could have got us all fucked up. I couldn't even find you, and I had to pick the fucking lock to get your ass out of there. Are you kidding?"
Wow.
Yeah, and it was
Wow.
yeah. I was like, "Oh, you fucking bugging." Like, that made me stop hanging out. And later on, like I started selling sage and stuff because I'm real spiritual and stuff like that. And
Mm-hmm.
she bought some from me. And the littlest stupid shit had me not to hang out with her. I don't want to be petty, but my baby was small and she liked her phone. I guess her phone had like a certain ringtone. But my daughter, she got sick from, from touching her phone. Like it was just dirty. I could
Ooh.
tell. Like, I'm real clean, so if I get sick, it's not because I'm sick. You know what I'm saying? It's because I got that shit from outside. And at the same time, she brought that energy, telling me about somebody had the disease that you can't get away. I was like, I don't want to hear that shit. That I don't want that in my house. I don't want to hear about nobody who had the monster. I don't want to hear shit. You know what I'm saying? I want her out my life, and I got rid of her because I already saw her down that path. You feel me? This was something that I saw before she even opened up her mouth.
Yeah, you
And it
have
was
to.
like,
When you see that, if you can feel it and you see it, you did the right thing. Because them people, their bad energy will attach
yeah,
to your spirit. It will attach
eh,
because
mhm.
bad energies can detect a good, wholesome spirit soul.
Don't you know I almost broke my wrist fucking with her coming from the bar?
Wow. How'd you do that?
Mm. I had my phone, and she tried to snatch it out of my hand or some stupid shit being like silly when we came from the bar,
Uh-huh.
and I tripped on something, and my fucking arm. Thank God it healed up. Thank you, God. I guess it's all that working out. The
Mm.
muscles have built the fuck up. But if it wasn't, that shit would have probably cracked the way I
Yeah.
that shit would have cracked.
Y-
I was like, yo, I gotta start hanging. It's like bad
Yeah,
shit
you
was
can't
just happening.
have yeah, you can't have people like that in your life. When you have people like that in your life, you just you can't. I went somewhere and I had stayed the night um at a at a family's house, right? They
Hmm.
um they went away and I stayed and I said, well, I'll go ahead and I'll stay and I'll like basically house sitting. And Ruby, I'm telling you, there was bad energy there. It really was. I called my
Mm-mm.
aunt and I told my aunt, I said, Ma, I said, I'm feeling like this. And since from the moment that I opened my eyes and I woke up, I've been cussing. I mean, cussing,
Mm.
cussing. And don't get me wrong, I'm a cusser, like I cuss, okay? But that
Yeah,
day,
I don't like that
I
about
woke up
myself.
cussing. I woke up feeling all this bad, and like everything was really bad. It didn't feel for the two. I think I was there like 3 days. For the three
Oh,
days that I was there, something did not feel good at all whatsoever. By
mm,
the third day, I told my aunt, I gotta go. I said, I need to go to my home. I want to
right.
go to my home because there's something negative going on. I don't know what it is, but I feel it and it's all around me. I don't
Mm,
like it at all whatsoever. And as soon as they came home, I already had my bags packed and everything. I was like, if you can't drive me home because you tired, my behind catching a lift home. because I am going home. I came to my
Uh-huh.
house. I I came to my house. I lit my sage and I ran that sage all over my body.
Yep, it works. It
I ran
works.
that sage all over my body. I started praying. I asked God to take all those demons, all those energies, entities, minions, cheerleaders, whatever you want to call them. I told God, take it all away. Let it be where it was because it is not coming home with me. I don't think so.
Nope. That's
I
how
don't
you
play
supposed
that.
to.
I did not like
Nope.
that energy. I don't know what was going on. And I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be really honest with you. I did get some olive oil and I ran it through my hands and everything. And I went through each doorway of the house, of the apartment, each doorway. And I said a prayer. I said a prayer because I was like, you know what? Even though I'm leaving, I know there's still a bad energy in here. Let me say a prayer for when they come back home. Hopefully, this energy, whatever is here, can be gone and it doesn't affect them because I don't know what's going on, but I don't know
Yep.
what's going on between them. If they left the energy behind, if there's something going on between them as far as a married couple, I don't know what's going on, but I know that there's bad energy in this house. So I had to get it off of me and I had to pray on it. And I'm going to tell you something. I haven't been back
Mhm.
to the house back there. I haven't been back.
Yeah, I feel you, and I
I
feel you.
haven't
But
been
when
back. I really felt it. I really felt it. And I said, I'm not going back. And I haven't been back. And it's been months. I haven't been back.
I agree with you because when you go through those spiritual, those are I like the spiritual attacks, and
It is.
it's
It is. It is.
let me tell you, even if I can't find the sage smudge sticks in the store, I usually go to Whole Foods. They have them all the time. I make my own smudge
Mm-hmm.
sticks. I go to get I don't care if it's organic or if it's the regular old sage. I'll just get it and then
Mm-hmm.
I'll put them together and I'll get some twine, whether it's like cotton or something like that, and then I'll just roll it up, let it dry out for like 5 days and burn it.
I agree
I'll
with
do
you,
it.
Yoli. Yoli said that she doesn't like let people in her home because of the bad energy.
Yeah, me too. I don't really mess with that. And I know like I meet up with a lot of high school friends sometimes, because we grew up in the same area and just sometimes it may be looking like, I may not want to mess with them because, they may have their own insecurities and probably think of me of trying to be something different, but it don't be that. It's just the energy that I feel and people don't understand that. And I have children to protect. So it's a whole nother different level of what they're thinking. It's
So
like
that energy
nah.
will piggyback right on you. That bad energy piggy rides on you. Then you take it home, and then that energy transfers over to your kids. You can't be having that energy inside your home. That should affect your kids. Have your kids all revolcado, as we say in Spanish, all scrambled up, and you be asking yourself, why
Scramble.
my kid acting all discombobulated?
That's the scramble shit. Yeah, I get it. I
Yeah, you
know.
can't. No, too
Like
many
nah, I
people,
just
man. You got people that be smiling in your face and everything like that, and they secretly are envious of you, and you be wondering, but why are you envious when I don't have anything?
yeah, like yo, it's so funny you said that. Oh shit. Yep, exactly. What's your sign, kitten, if you don't mind me asking you?
Oh, I'm a Scorpio.
Oh, that's why the fuck we get along.
What are you?
I'm a I'm a Taurus.
You're a Taurus. I'm November 3rd.
Oh, I'm April 26th. You my opposite sign. You know that, right?
No, I don't. I don't know that. That's one thing I want to learn. Like, what is the rising moon and this? Like, I don't know about those. You're one sign, but then you're on the cuffs of this and the cuffs of that. I'm not for me. I want to learn about that because
Oh,
that's really interesting to me, and I want to know like what am I in the cuffs of this or like I don't understand that, and I would like to know more
you
about that.
you know what I'm gonna do right now while we online while we talking. I'm gonna just cause see I know I supposed to had sent you something in your DMs last time, so I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do it later. There's a
Hi,
birthday
Nika.
book.
Welcome.
Hey Nika, baby. It's a birthday book I'm gonna send to you. I forgot the author, but it tells you everything down to charts and numerology book. I'm gonna just send it to you in your DMs. With
Oh,
it's
oh,
amazing. My
chévere.
dad,
Thank you so much. That'll be nice.
yeah, it breaks every fucking thing down. You're gonna be like, damn, that's why she act like that. Like, it's
I would love
crazy.
to. I would love to know that because see, I've been trying to find out. Like, I called my. Believe it or not, it's so funny because I called my dad. I called Papi a few weeks ago in Puerto Rico because I wanted to
Hmm.
know. I was like, Papi, ¿tú te acuerdas en qué fecha yo nací? Like, do you remember what time of day I was born? 'Cause I wanted to get the time of day
Oh
that I
yeah,
was born,
yeah.
but he couldn't remember. He couldn't remember the time of day that I was born. But I was born. I think he said I was born in the afternoon.
Oh, that's good enough.
I think
That's
he said
still
I
the
was
same.
born. I think he said I was born in the afternoon, but I was born in a taxi because I was my
Oh wow.
nosy ass didn't wait to get to the. I was born in a taxi. My mother always said that I was nosy from the day that I was born.
Ooh. Oh shit, you just didn't
I
want to
was
wait, didn't you?
girl. I don't know why because with the hell this with the I always what that's funny because I said my ass was in such a rush to be born and I don't know what the hell for because all I've experienced was such a whole bunch of freaking problems and shit. I said what the hell was I in a rush for? I could have taken my
Oh
time. And really was no rush.
shit, I say the same thing. I
Oh, I
I
just
tell you, mama.
received it. I just got your I just got
Yeah.
it,
See,
Mama. Thank you so much.
and they have other suggestions. Oh, that's not even the one. Oh shit, it's this one. Let me send this. See, because when I tell you, oh, I'm gonna send you this, I'm gonna forget about it because I'm gonna go to sleep and tomorrow's another day with these daggone kids.
Girl, I know. Trust me, I forget everything. The only thing I don't forget is my name. And even and on a good day, that can be questionable.
Tell me about it. Shoot, you ain't say nothing but a word. I understand. There's so much be going
My
on. Like,
memory. Yeah.
okay, that's the one. That's the one I got. This one, I sent it to you.
Okay. Yeah, because I've been wanting
That?
to know more about that. Because I be. Let me see. I see it here. Stars numbers. But yeah, it just popped up on my phone.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna look at that between today and tomorrow and check that out.
yeah.
Yeah, I've been wanting
My
to.
father.
I've been wanting to know more about that because I've been watching. I forget this girl. Is it Tarot Card Babe? I think it's her name, Tarot Card Babe,
Okay.
and and somebody else, and they were reading my astrology, and she was on the mark. I was like, "Are you joking me?" I said, "Damn,
Mm,
girl, you really on point with that one." I said, "You are so on point." And
oh shit.
she was telling me that I'm going through a transition, and it's true. I'm going through a spiritual transition.
Mm, mm. That's deep. Yeah. Like, but see, let me tell you about that. See, that transition not only goes is going on with you, it's going on with a lot of people at this present time. This is the time.
Everyone,
Mm-hmm.
you're right.
So yeah,
Hi,
that's because that.
Guyanese.
Hi. So that book shit put me on and oh, guy niece, hi. She up with us
Yeah,
late.
Guyanese.
Hey, baby.
Guyanese is in the house.
What's up? I realized that when one is going through a transition, a lot of us is, and they saying, I remember they were talking about Taurus. Us Taurus is gonna go through change, but without change, with change, there's tragedy.
Hmm.
So it can be either on any different kind of scale. Like it's how you want to take it though. It's your energy and what you accept into your life. You always have control of your
Hmm.
own destiny. People feel or realize
Yes.
if it sounds like it's so bad, you can always change that shit. So don't, that's one thing that I wanted to get into too on this platform. But see, people don't listen to shit like that. That don't sound right. They be like, oh, what the fuck are you talking about? No, you are in control. If you God's child, what makes you think you don't have power? He made you.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what I solely believe in, and it has been working for me. You make your destiny. If you want to be a book writer, you could be a book writer. It can happen tomorrow. If you want to do anything in this entire world, if you want to have good health, it is your destiny. You have control. It's just regular cliche. You could have control of whatever you put in your mouth. I mean, it's
You're
not that
right.
big of a deal, and people make it so difficult. Oh, I wish I can. No, you just have to do shit. Like, I want to lose weight, but if I'm not on the bike or if I'm not on that ab machine 5 days a week, I know I'm not going to lose the shit. I mean, common sense. We make it
You're
things
gonna
so
be
difficult.
you're gonna you're gonna be like Olivia. I'm gonna lose weight. I'm gonna lose weight, but still shoving a cheeseburger and tacos and high cheese and
with
everything
the
down your throat.
with the bike, exactly, with the bike sitting right there. That's fucked up. Remember Bobo?
Exactly.
He
Yeah.
said, "Look, and the bike." He said that bike's still sitting there. That fucking bike's still
You
sitting there. She not doing
be
shit.
sitting. Olivia's the one that'll be sitting on the bike. Yeah, I'm pedaling my ass off. I'm pedaling my ass off while she's stuffing a cheeseburger down her throat. Taco Bell,
The
the High
Taco
Seas,
Bell.
Starbucks, and everything. Get out of here. And she's still talking about you're pregnant. Supposedly, I'm sorry, I just got off track. We was talking about some spiritual stuff, and now we went back
No,
to
no,
Olivia.
we good. No, no, this shit is good. No, no, because you had me. I was about to tell you something too, according to that shit.
Here you got
Yeah.
Olivia.
Like,
Supposedly, she's pregnant. Why? The other day I heard her talking and I said, "Why are you talking about losing weight and getting snatched? Bitch, you're pregnant. What the hell are you talking
why?
about?
Why? What?
Talking
I want
about?"
to see her have this baby though. I want to see this baby. I want to see this damn miracle baby. This is some BS. She really did this one. She did it this
I
time.
want to, girl, we're all waiting for this. We're all waiting for this invisible baby.
Mm. And oh, I wanted to tell
And that's
you
it.
that.
Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, okay.
No, go ahead,
That
baby.
BC powder. I wanted to tell you. That BC powder.
Yeah,
I think it's a cover up for her kids, for them to think that it's BC powder and it's really cocaine.
because it passes easily for cocaine because it's in a little bag, so it looks like coke.
Yeah, I said that's
It
the
looks just like
bullshit.
coke.
And she's fooling us
I mean,
too.
yeah,
I
of
gotta take my
course. I mean,
BC. She fucking with us because she like to trick you. No narcissist like to fuck with your head.
always. Listen, I got a story for you.
Mm.
I was
What's up?
I used to work at this at this big hospital, right? And you know how they have the security desks when you walk into the hospital. You walk into the hospital lobby, the security desk is there. So
Hmm.
anyway, I knew all of the security guards and the supervisors, managements, all of them. So there was a
Hmm.
supervisor that was there, right? So I knew the supervisor too, right? So I'm standing at the guard's desk, and I knew that these two particular people were um, coke hitters. They they
Right,
would do blow,
right, right,
and
right.
I knew they were pretty flagrant with how they did their blow. So I'm standing at
Oh
the
shit.
guard desk, and me being who I am, I get on my tippy toes to lean over, you know, to lean over the guard desk to look down to the like the desk area. And I'm like,
Hmm.
what are you guys doing over there? And I said, are y'all serious? So you know what they
Oh,
did? This is the tricks of drug addicts, man. Drug addicts are tricksters. They
slick. I
had a
know.
white sheet of, they slick as hell. They had a white sheet of, a plain white sheet of paper on the desk, right? With the cocaine, tracked up in lines, tracks and lines on there. And I said
Oh
to
shit.
them, aren't y'all scared that the people coming in and out are not going to see that on there? And you know what they said? They said, no, they're not going to see it. I said, how do you mean they're not going to see it? They said they can't
What?
see it because the paper is white and the cocaine is white. They would have to be looking really hard to be able to see it. And it's
Oh
true.
fucking
So they were
crackheads.
sitting there. So this was the security guard, right? With a supervisor from another department, and both of them right there. They were sitting there hitting the lines, doing that blow the whole entire time while people were
Oh
coming in, signing the book and signing in, signing out. Hey, Dr. So
my.
and so, how you doing, Dr. So and so? Hey, Dr. So and I'm standing there. I'm like, wow. I said, you
Mm-mm.
morphos. I said, look at
Yo,
this shit. I said, damn. I said security and
That's
all. I said,
the fuck? They don't do
I
drug
said,
testing,
girl,
you know?
they are because well, see, they weren't doing drug test because once you're high, well, they're at the number one. Once you're hired, you're under you have to give a reason. You have to act
Right,
a certain. You have to give them a reason to drug test you. They can't do random drug testing on you just for the hell of it because it's not that kind of a
right,
job. You know what I'm saying?
right. You
So
in
their
already.
behavior, you're already in, so you're under the umbrella, like you're covered.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to mess with you. You really have to be calling out sick, not doing your job. I mean, you really
Right,
basically fire when those type of jobs that I was at, you basically have to fire yourself.
right. Like red flag. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So these
Mm-mm.
Yeah, so these guys were really flagrant with it. I mean, they were literally doing the cocaine right there, and this was in the hospital at the guard's desk, and they had it on the sheet of white paper, and they had the shit tracked up, and they were hitting that stuff like it was nothing. I was like, Lord have mercy. I said, they're everywhere. I said, it's everywhere, 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 everywhere.
Every,
So for
let me.
Olivia to do that, to pretend. And see,
Mm-mm.
and you know what they told me? What I also found out? A drug addict, not a drug addict, but a drug user said to me once, when you do it out in the open, people don't think that that's what you're doing because they don't think that you're that bold to do it out in the open, which is true.
Mm. That's shitty. I
It's
feel you.
true. It
Mm-mm.
really is. If you walk into a store If you walk into a store and you act like you own the store, nobody's going to look at you. You go in, you touch, you look, you feel anything, and you can actually walk out with a product and nobody's going to question you because you walked in with the attitude, this is where I belong. This is where I am. This belongs to
Right.
me. When you do it in the open, people don't think that, and it really is true. People don't think like, nah, they ain't really doing that like that in the open. They wouldn't do that
Mm-hmm.
because you wouldn't really think that. Even me, I didn't think that until I leaned over the desk because I am who I am. I'm nosy, and
Right.
I'm like, "What do you got over there? What are you doing?" Because that's
Mm-mm.
me.
That
I'm one of those people that I ask questions.
that happened to me too. Let me tell you. Like I know
Hi, brown
I
sugar.
what's up, brown sugar? You know, I'm over here eating some chicharron. The pork one. These I love these
Oh, you
shit.
eating chicharrón?
I like these shits. Well,
That's low
let
in
me tell
fat.
you, I love it. I seen it. They had it on the Walmart shelf because I'm from the hood, so they had that shit all the time. So I was
I haven't
like,
had
let
that in
me.
a while.
I kind of moved out the hood, so I can't get that shit every day. So I found that I was like, yo, let me grab me up a bag. I miss that. I like the real ones too with the meat. I put hot sauce and all that shit on it. But let
Yeah,
me
that's
stick to the
good.
story. Yeah, let me see. So let me tell you, I did a lot of what she went? Oh, she broke out. Oh, oh shit. Well, she don't come back. I know it's late, y'all. We up all night. Damn, 4 hours and 23. Oh shit. What's up, wonderful Grace? What's going on? Let me just put the link just in case, cause I know it's late. We've been talking shit, y'all. I appreciate y'all. We be ODing on Saturdays. Shout out to Diamond Gang Gang. Y'all always here, man, doing it up. What's up, wonderful Grace? Thank you for coming through. I do appreciate y'all. I'm not gonna keep y'all. Damn, it's like 2:44. Oh shit. It's late. I do appreciate each and every one of y'all, yo. We had a good time, Kitten Zombie. Man, listen. It is what it is, y'all. I just wanted to make this chat, to just let you guys know that yes, yes, wonderful Grace. It is what it is. Like we are real people. We can be depressed, we can have anxiety, but we can overcome it. And I despise Liv because she comes up here, doing drugs and having different men around her kids, and I work too hard not to be like that. Oh, here she come. Thank you for adding. Kid
I got
Zombie, where you at, baby?
I'm here. I got kicked out.
Oh shit, probably the time. I'm gonna get out soon. I'm gonna get out like in 2 minutes, kittens. Because I know it's 3 o'clock. Coming three
I think my
o'clock.
I think my thumb actually hit the phone.
Shit, sometimes that happen with me. When I'm on the phone too long, that shit just cut me off, and I gotta call a person back.
No, you know what it is with this phone? The slightest little touch that I do on the screen, it'll kick me off or whatever. And because I'm not techie savvy, I get all discombobulated.
Oh, I feel you. Yeah, shit. That my phone, like if I was talking to you, if I called you directly on your line, it cuts off like after 2, 3 hours.
Really?
Yeah, shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Feds watching me? I ain't doing shit. No, I'm stop. I ain't doing that. Yeah, but I really don't want to keep y'all. I mean, but Yali was like, she ready. Wait, who? No, Yali was like, always love these late chat. I do too. I love it too, kids. I mean, I appreciate you. You don't even know, man. I really do appreciate you.
I
Um,
appreciate you too, mama.
and I love your channel too, cause you know you just yourself, and at the same time you got that gossip too, that shit, and they don't fuck with you. Why they fuck with me? They leave your shit up there. So everybody go to Kitten Zombies channel. She got that hot ass tea, yo.
I don't have that much. I don't have that much on there, and I'm still and I don't really even talk about my channel so much because I don't know.
Fine,
I'm just
fine. You got
because you
lots
know
of
why?
subscribers.
Because I don't talk about it because I don't know how to do the
Fine.
editing yet, and I'm still and I'm so green and learning how to do it
No,
that I guess I'm kind of like embarrassed. I guess like I don't
never,
know.
never.
I feel like bochorno, as we say in Spanish. I'm like, I don't know how to do the editing yet. Like, I'm still trying to learn how to
No,
do this, how to do that. And I feel like, no, it's not worthy. Or I don't know. I don't know.
no.
I
I feel
criticize
like that
myself a
too.
lot. I
Don't.
criticize, and I'm like, I'm not going to tell anybody about it because I don't think it's worthy. And, it's that's just me.
No, do it. You listen, I do the same shit. Now I ain't gonna. I'm gonna tell
Hello?
you the real thing. You hear me now? Hello.
No, yours are good. Yeah, yours are good.
But no, no, no. Listen, let me tell you. I thank you so much, but let me tell you, I still feel like that to this day. Today, I didn't know if going live was gonna be successful, right? But I can't think like that. If I always think like that, I ain't gonna have shit. So I told myself, I
Yeah.
said, look, just go. Just go. Do what you do best. Just have a good time. That's what I like to do. And we having a
I'm
good time.
glad you
Look at it.
came on.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
I'm
you came
glad you
through.
came on, girl.
Cause
when
you
when your notification popped up on my phone, I said, "Oh, espérate un momentito." I said, "There go Ruby. Let me go over there."
thank you. Thank you. No, but I really
I
do
was like,
appreciate you. You have like what? Like 600 subscribers? You have a lot of damn subscribers. You right
"Yeah,
behind Zolo's channel. That nigga, he's not even he's supposed to be the man. And you talk about you not doing it like that. You have how much? How
yeah."
many
I just
subscribers?
made it. I made it to like I got like 603. So I mean, believe it or not, a lot of
Oh,
people. But see, a lot of people, it's hard because I'm into the foodie stuff and stuff like that, and a lot of people only want the gossip stuff. So the most hits that I got came from Olivia's, gossip stuff. And, like it's nice, it's cool, but it's kind of
okay.
disheartening at the same time because I say to myself, but the only thing people are gravitating to is only gossip. And I'm like, I don't want
That's
my
not
channel to just be gossip, like, because I don't like that type of energy all the time. Like, gossip
I
is
get
good, to have a little gossip to talk and hee and laugh and joke about and everything. But
right,
I don't want
right.
my channel to always be just about that. I want it to be a multifaceted channel. Let's talk about food. Let's talk about kids. Let's talk
Mm.
about men. Let's talk about women. Let's talk about life. Let's talk about me. Let's talk about you. Let's talk about the universe. Let's talk about what's going on in the world. Let's laugh and joke and let's talk about movies and shit. Like I want it to be about a little bit of everything because I'm ADD. So I want to do a little bit of everything. I can't focus on just one thing.
Look, Yali said, Kitty, I'm a foodie, so do your thing. Do your thing,
Oh,
Kitty.
that's good. Let's see, like
Oh,
like the like
yeah.
for the first time since the lockdown happened, I haven't been able to go out at all because I literally did um self quarantine.
Yeah.
So this week I literally broke down. Because I broke down and I said,
Hmm.
I can't stand being in this house no more. I said, I'm tired. I'm tired. I said, I need to be out. I said, I want to socialize. I want to be around people and everything.
Right.
And I said, you know what? I said, F it. And I went ahead and I put my mask on and I went downtown to Philly, downtown in Philly. And I said, let me go to the
Okay.
Reading Terminal, which the Reading Terminal back in the day I used to go to the Reading Terminal minimally at least 4 times a week. That's a
Wow.
food heaven's place. And that's what I put on my channel. I put a
Mm.
video on the Reading Terminal. But I saw that I need to, like, I'm learning that I need to take my time with moving the camera around a little bit slower. Like I'm
Mm.
learning. So I'm hoping that the videos get better and better and better each time I do them. But like for the most part, my videos are probably going to be about cooking, how to make this, how to do that,
Oh, y'all is
going
subscribing.
here for you. Huh?
Y'all is subscribing. Yes, do the channel, girl.
Thank
I will
you.
subscribe. Mm-hmm.
So
I'm about
so like I
it.
do so I do a lot of that stuff. And um on my Instagram channel, the one that not the personal one that you have, because you have my
Right.
personal one, but
Okay.
the one that I have that's going to be accessible to anybody, that's Kittens Feet 68. I'm going to focus on there to put more of the food blogging, of the more of the food and everything. So that's
That's
what I want to do. And actually it's amazing because I was in the Reading Terminal, and here I am vlogging in there, calling myself, vlogging. And then this Asian lady, I say Asian because I'm not sure if she's Chinese, Japanese, or Korean or what. So
right, right,
she stopped me. She was like, "Oh, are you a vlogger? I'm looking for somebody to hook up with, so to do this." And I wanted to say, "No, I'm not a vlog," because I feel like I'm lying.
No, no. Listen, do your
But I feel
thing.
like I'm lying. But I'm like, but Kit, you are vlogging. But I feel, but see, because it doesn't look professional, I feel like I'm lying. And I'm like, it gives me a funny feeling, and I don't like that feeling.
I know. I feel you.
Because
No, I'm not gonna
I
lie.
don't want to come across like I'm lying.
No, I get what you're saying. No, I'm gonna tell you the truth about
Yes,
about
I
me.
cook, y'all.
Yes. Oh, y'all listen. Let me get.
Yes, y'all. I
Yes.
cook. I can cook. I can
That's you,
cook
kitten.
anything. Huh?
That's you, kitten's feet 68.
Yeah. I can cook
Okay, that's
anything and
Instagram.
everything. But a couple of my specialties really are, like, ethnic wise, are soul foods, and of
Mm,
course my Latin food. So like
mm.
on the holidays, there's usually maybe about definitely two, maybe three 6-foot tables, then the
Oh
regular
shit.
kitchen table, then the kitchen counters space, and then the stove and the oven. That's all of it will be full completely with all of the soul food dishes and the Latin dishes, because that's to
So
accommodate, because I have everybody in my family. I have Africans, Jamaicans, Ecuadorians, Salvadorians, Guatemalans, um,
mm,
African American. I have Asians in my family. Like, I have a little bit of everything in my family through siblings marrying and all
right.
that stuff and everything. So I've learned to cook a little bit of every single thing. The only thing I don't like to do too much is baking, because baking requires too much precision. You have to be so precise when it comes to
So
baking. I
precise.
consider I consider myself more of a freelancer, because when I cook, I don't measure anything. I go by taste and by smell. I don't know
That's
how to measure.
that's how you do it. You know what it is. What? Do you make pernil?
Oh yes, I can make the pernil, the pork shoulder, the arroz con
What?
gandules,
Oh
pernil, arroz con gandules, tostones, arroz con habichuela, the Spanish stew chicken. And as far as like the
shit.
soul food dishes, I make
Mm-hmm.
a mean pot of black eyed peas and ham hocks, with a pot
Yeah.
of white rice, as we say, hoppin' john, or some
Yeah,
lima
yeah,
beans and
yeah, yeah.
ham, some baked macaroni and cheese made with at least minimally six different types of cheeses, at least six different types of cheeses. Like
Let
I
me
throw
find
down,
out me and my
I
kids
throw
over there
down.
on Thanksgiving. Look, let me find out we coming over there on Thanksgiving. Look, I'm inviting myself.
Girl, you're more than welcome. I used to literally
Shit.
sell platters. I used to sell platters at my
Shit.
job. I used to sell them. I used to make a menu and everything, give three starches, three meats, three veggies, and I would go ahead do that. Then I would go to the Italian market in here in
Mm.
Philadelphia, and I used to buy the cases of collard greens, the cases of chicken, the cases of this, of that, and then I would go
Mm.
home. I would do all the prepping and everything, and then go ahead start cooking and everything. And then by Friday, I would have everything cooked, packed, and delivered to the job. I used to do catering. I've worked in kitchens. I worked in cafeterias.
Oh, ah.
I've worked in private homes cooking for families. So being in the kitchen is the most comfortable thing for me in the world. I love it.
Wow, that's amazing. Wow, I didn't even know that, kitten. I thought you were just like showing the good food on stuff. You know what I mean? I
No, I
didn't
cook
know.
everything. I cook. I love to cook. For me, cooking is so therapeutic. And when I cook with love because I love feeding. I don't feel that I'm feeding a person. I feel that I'm
Mhm.
feeding someone's soul and their spirit.
And you know
That's
that's
the
true.
way that's the way that I feel about food. Food for me is that I'm feeding your spirit and your soul. I like to believe that when I die, I know that my family's gonna say, "Man, do you remember when Kitten used to make that baked macaroni and cheese? Man, that used to smell so good and taste so good." That's what I want people to remember. I want people
That
to
shit is
remember that.
real. But that shit is real. You know, I just found out recently that soul food is like a tradition of like a spiritual act. Like you are feeding your spirit because
Yes.
I didn't know that though.
Yeah,
That
mommy.
Oh wow. I was like, yo, I didn't know collard greens was like a dish of like feeding your ancestors.
Yeah.
I
Collard
didn't
greens. Back in the days, them, I, I hate to say it, I mean, slave masters. I even have difficulty even saying that word. They gave us the
know.
scraps. They
Yeah,
gave
yeah,
us the
they
scraps because they treated us like they treated us less than human, okay? And they gave us the scraps, and from those scraps, our mothers made meals to feed our souls. That's what I mean. For me,
Yep.
that's how deep the love of food is. Like for me, I can actually remember, like there's moments when I can actually smell my grandmother's cooking. And
Mm,
it's such a wonderful memory. It's so melancholy. It makes me melancholy because I'm like, wow, I can smell abuela's cooking, and I can picture myself in the kitchen, and I can see that pot of white rice bubbling, coming to a boil, and the
mm,
smell of it, and the way she used to tell me, listen, I don't measure. You have to smell it and you have to taste it because that's how we cook.
mm. That's right. Ain't no damn measuring spoon, none of that. Like I could tell you, my little one, she could bake her ass off. She made me my birthday
Really?
cake. Yeah, she made me my birthday cake this year. It's on my
Oh.
Instagram. She put the strawberries on it and shit, and then the little one tried to blow out my damn candles. That's so mischievous. It's so cute though at the same time. But I was a baker, but I like the box cake. I do the box, But this one here, she get the flour, she sifts it out. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's
But see,
nice.
but her father does that shit. Her father, he did that. He made like cinnamon buns and all that. That's why I was like, he has so many good qualities. I don't know what the fuck happened to us. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. Let's not even go there anymore. We already on another plane. But
Yeah.
yeah, but yes,
Yoli, you
that's what
said
I
that
was.
your parents, hold on a second. Yoli said that her parents owned a restaurant in two restaurants in Hoboken.
In
That's pretty
Hoboken.
cool.
That's Jersey. We gonna come by, y'all. We can't. We
My
gonna come by.
grandmother, my grandmother back in the day in the fifth, because my mother was born in 52, so obviously we're talking, oh wow, even before that. My
Right.
grandmother back in the day, she moved from Puerto Rico, and this is very rare for back in the day, as a single woman too. So she was
Right.
in Puerto Rico. She left Puerto Rico, came to the United States, came to Philadelphia, and she opened a restaurant in Philadelphia. She ran it
Mm,
for a few years, right? My mother was born
mhm.
in New York, and my grandmother ran the restaurant in Philadelphia for quite a few years. She sold the
Mm.
restaurant and took the money and bought properties in Puerto Rico.
Wow, she's smart. It's a
And that
wonderful.
and for back then, for back you talking about, 'cause my mother was born in 52. So you're talking about she did this in the late 40s. My grandmother did this in the late 40s, early 50s. That was a lot for back then, and those for those women
You
back in those
right.
days. That wasn't easy for back then, you know?
No,
So
they were
I
like
really
famous. That's like a famous move. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? I'm not.
So,
Yeah.
yep. So I really admire that. And she met her husband, I believe I guess it was in New York. I think she met my grandfather, which is my mother's father. He was in the
Mm.
military, and she met him. And like I said, she had my mother and my actually my mother. All of my siblings, everybody was born here in the States. I'm the only one that was born in Puerto Rico.
Oh wow.
I'm the
Oh
only one that
shit.
was I'm the only one that was born in Puerto Rico. Even my mother was born in New York. Huh?
But wait, you're gonna have to break that down. How did that happen?
I have no idea. My mother, everybody. My mother, one of my sisters was born in my mother and one of my sisters was born in New York. All of my
Mm-hmm.
other siblings were born in Jersey City, New Jersey, and I am the
Oh,
only one that was born in Puerto Rico, but I was
that's
raised here in the United States.
that's amazing. Wow.
But when I go back home to Puerto Rico, when the first time I went to Puerto Rico,
Mm-hmm.
my family over there, they were like, "Oh, she's a New Yorican. She's not really one of us." Because believe it or not,
Oh,
even they did.
shit.
Believe it or not, even they discriminate against us too, right? So they were like, "Oh, she's a New
Yeah.
Yorican. She ain't really a real Rican because she's from the United States, so she's been
Oh,
Americanized." Which is true. It happens. You become Americanized when you come to this country. Because you're trying to assimilate, you're trying to blend in, fit in. Because
right.
I mean, you're trying to. But for me, I never was that way. So when I went to Puerto Rico one day, all out of the blues, I'm in the back of this. We were all on a car trip going to Fajardo, to one of the other little places in Puerto Rico, and we're back there, with my cousins. We jamming, singing to the music and doing our thing. And then one of my
Mhm.
cousin Glory turns around, she says, "Mira, you really are Portorra." And I'm like, "What do you mean, Glory?" And she says, "You really are one of us. You talk like us. You sing like us. You cook like us." And I said, "Well, what the hell was this shit? A freaking test or something that I didn't know about?"
Oh, that's fucked up. But yeah, that's how it is, though. It's like a segregation. You know that. You
Yeah,
know.
they were testing me, unbeknownst to me. I didn't even know, but they were. But see, I've always, my mother always said, even even though you were raised here in the States, you are so much part of Puerto Rico, because when I'm
Mhm.
home, even when I'm on the plane, when I start seeing the island, my heart starts palpitating, my hands start getting clammy, and my breathing gets shallow. And I'm like, I'm home. I'm home. I'm
Wow.
like, I'm home.
Your soul knows where you belong.
And I
Exactly.
love it because I love the food. When I go out there, when
It's
I go
good.
to, when what is Yoli said? Yoli said what that is where I met my husband. Oh, Yoli said she met her husband in Fajardo.
That's where you from?
That's what she said. She met her husband.
Yeah, Yali.
What? That is where I met my. She said that's where she met her husband in
In
Fajardo.
Fajardo. Fajardo. Yeah. That's where you from. That's where you from.
Me? No, I'm from Lloren Torres. Well, not Lloren Torres, from Rio Piedras. I was born in Rio Piedras.
Oh, Rio Piras.
Yeah, Rio Piedras, River Rocks in English.
Rocks. I have friends from San Juan.
Have you ever been out there?
I always wanted to, but they've been talking about how you could get fucked up. So I said, let me wait. Maybe I could go with you one day.
You you ain't gonna get fucked up. That's not
That's what they
true.
said. They was like,
No, it all no, it's not. It all depends where you go. It's like Listen, anywhere that you go in this country, there's a bad neighborhood wherever you go. I don't care if you go to
Right.
West Jablit. If you go to Mars, there's going to be something bad up there. It all
Some
depends
shit.
on where you. It really. Listen. It depends where you go and how you can. There's a hood everywhere you go. Everywhere. If you go to Dubai, there's going to be a hood in Dubai somewhere,
Oh shit. Yeah, that's the
right or
one I don't want.
wrong. I
That's
mean,
true
there's
though.
going to be something everywhere. When I go to Puerto Rico, even me, when I go to Puerto Rico, I know where not to go. I know I'm not going to go to La Perla, the Pearl, because I know that's a drug. I know that's a drug haven area. You have El Morro, so that's one of the biggest places in Puerto Rico as far as touristic. El Morro, that's where the Spaniards, um, they built that fort and Morro, and they were fighting and whatnot. So that's a very common, very known place, and Morro. So I go to the El Morro, but right beneath the Morro, that's right, like literally, like right there with the Morro, there's a little area that's called La Perla, the Pearl.
La pera.
Well, that's notoriously known for drug activity. Even the
Oh,
police don't go in that area. There's prostitution. It's the truth. It's prostitution and drug lords in there. Any type of medication, any type of drug, anything that you want at all whatsoever, you go to La Perla and you can find it in La Perla. The police don't even mess with you there. If you go to La Perla and you do some shady shit in La Perla, don't be surprised if you're decapitated and your body is somewhere buried and your head is floating in the ocean. Yes,
oh
it's true.
shit.
It's true. It's very true. But do I go there? No, because I ain't stupid enough to go over there. I know that I'm not going to go over there. And if I go over there, hypothetically, if I go over there, number one, I'm going to go with somebody that belongs there. So that way they can protect my butt. Because I'm not going to go there alone. I've been there, but I only been there because my father has connections there. He knows people there. So when we go through there, they give me the utmost respect because they know that I belong to so and so's daughter. As soon as I say I am so and so's daughter, oh, okay, okay,
Wow,
you
that's
can go.
right. That's how shit. That's some gangster shit though. You protected. You ain't got nothing to do. You ain't got to worry about. That's beautiful to me. You know
What the heck is this?
what? Cause oh no, who's this? Let
Tu
me
ves
find.
eso?
Oh no. Well, let's get that shit out of there. This motherfucker crazy. He in the nighttime. He's hot and horny. Get the fuck out of here.
Adolf Hitler? Like, what the heck his name is that?
What the fuck? I can't even find this stupid. What he said? Do you like
He's just
what?
saying, do you like my name here? He's
My
spamming
mother.
you.
Fuck that nigga. What's his
You're
name?
gonna have to take him out of here because he's spamming your chat. That's making your chat look bad.
I took that sucker out. You could
Yeah,
kiss
that's
my
not
ass.
cool.
Come to the Bronx and we'll fuck your ass up. Simple as that. I've been
It
having my
always
Bailey.
takes it always takes one asshole. I tell you.
Oh, let me stop. See, that's your fault, kid. You on some gangster shit right now. You see what you started? No.
Damn.
You off. No.
Oh,
Let me
Yoli,
chill.
your father's from Culebra and your mother's from Benito.
Abenito. Oh, that man was saying that too. Ew.
That man is crazy. Why would you want a name? Well, I already know why you want a name like that. You're trying to draw attention to yourself. Adolf Hitler. That's crazy. You gotta laugh at that though, Ruby. That's funny.
Yo, that nigga wasted his time to make that name. That's a
That's a long ass name too.
that's a lot of work, right? Don't you gotta fucking get an email? What the hell?
Damn. Yeah, right. You had to
Yeah, I'll be
register that
tired after
name.
that shit.
Adolf Hitler, let me fucking look.
You get blocked. I know he pissed. I know he pissed. Oh my god.
See,
I
that's the
know.
kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff that provokes my tongue to say some nasty, foul stuff.
See, you heard me talking about that stupid shit, right? I was like, nah, fuck that. Nah, I gotta stop.
Oh, Lordy, have mercy. Yeah, but
What?
Puerto Rico is a beautiful place to go to. My son just went there about a few months ago. He went over there and he got to see Papi, and he took his wife with him, and um and I told her, I said, listen, I said to her, don't go over there acting all scary like you don't belong and stuff. I said, cause people can read it in your eyes. I said, you gotta walk like you know where you are, and like you
Right.
belong there. You can't be acting like, "Hi, I'm green. I'm new. Look at me." You don't do that. You gotta walk like, "Yeah, I've been here. I only been here a minute, but yeah, I've been here." But I told I told my dad, because my dad doesn't speak any English. He only speaks Spanish, and my son doesn't speak much
Oh wow.
Spanish at all. So
It's funny. I met a man like that in
what?
Fort Washington in Manhattan. You know about Fort Washington in Manhattan
No, I don't.
and Washington Heights?
Yeah,
Yeah, Fort Washington. Man told me that. I was shocked. Not to cut you off. I didn't believe that he didn't. He said, "Listen, I've been here." He said, "It ain't no need for me to know English." We was laughing. I said, "I feel you."
I
You know what
don't
I'm
think
saying?
but you know what, Ruby? I don't agree with that,
But
because
I do. I do. Sorry.
I think that if you're here in the United States, I don't care what country you're from, when you come to the United States, you have to speak English. It has to be a universal language. I don't like it. By
Hmm.
me, I've been a translator, and
Oh,
I've had to translate in a hospital for elderly patients. And it breaks my heart when I had to go into an elderly's room and into an elderly patient room, and I had to translate, and that elderly person didn't know anything at all in English. You can't do that, Ruby, because you know why? You're
oh,
vulnerable. You make yourself vulnerable, and doctors and anybody else can take advantage of you and do whatever they want to you, because you cannot advocate for yourself. And it's not always that easy to get a translator to come for you and advocate for you and speak for you.
oh, that's
And
so
I think
true.
and I think
That's
it's your responsibility. I'm bilingual, and I think it's your responsibility, when you come from another country, you better know that country's language, so that you can defend yourself, so that you can find yourself your way around and do what you need to do for yourself, because it's a burden for
mm,
other people to have to hold your hand and take you from doctor to doctor, to appointment, and from business to business, to handle your personal business. I don't want to be like that. If I move to Japan, if I take my little Puerto Rican ass and decide I want to move to Japan, I better learn how to talk Japanese.
that's true. I see where you're
I
coming
better
from.
learn how to talk Japanese, because you know why? The Japanese culture is not going to say, "Well, kitten, since you're Spanish and you only speak Spanish, we're going to accommodate you and we're going to speak Spanish just for you." That's not going to happen. It's
That's
not
so
going to
true.
it's not going to happen. My sister, I have a sister, she was raised in Puerto Rico. She wasn't raised with us, okay? And when she came to the United States, she knew absolutely no English. And when she came to the home, she wanted to put the TV always on the Spanish station, Spanish station, station.
Oh,
My mother
no.
told her straight up, "Let me tell you something. The kids in the house, they don't speak Spanish. They speak English. You came here, so you better learn English. Put the TV back on English, and you better learn how to speak English." In 6 months, my sister learned how to speak English. She
Oh,
had no
that's a.
choice. She
She
had
ain't
no
had no.
choice, because nobody was speaking to her in Spanish. Nobody accommodated her. Nobody accommodated her.
Wow,
My
you
mother
see
told
that?
us all. My mother told us all, she's going to have to learn to speak English. I don't want nobody speaking to her in Spanish,
Wow.
because she thought that we were going to hold her hand throughout her life. Come on, come on. No, ain't nobody got no time to be holding no adult hand and be your puppet talking for you 24/7. Every time you got a fart stuck up in your ass, I gotta articulate that for you. She has a fart stuck up her ass. Now I have to say it for you in Spanish. That's not gonna
I,
happen. It's not going
I
to.
I see where you coming from because see the way I thought about it was I despise the way we came to civilization because I told you I study a lot of history, so I don't think it's right that they have us now in contemporary slavery. So I always believe that a person should be in their own origin and stay in their truth. So when he told me that, I didn't think of it in that sense of what you're saying. I thought it as of yeah, you be true to who you are. You Hispanic. You want to speak Spanish? Good, and nobody should force you to change and be who they want you to be. And that's where I was coming from, just due
Mm-hmm.
to the that the way they made us here, and brought us here. I just don't like it, and that's
Yeah,
something I know I can't change it. It already is history. There's nothing that I could do about it. But I commended him on being himself. But I see where you're coming from when things, get a little shaky when you get older. You don't know if you're gonna be in a nursing home. You may get sick, and that those doctors they could take advantage of you. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So
It's just
that's
that wherever you.
crazy.
I mean, for me, I'm always gonna say I'm Boricua. My first language is Spanish. I'm going to die telling you, my first language is Spanish. I am
Right.
Boricua. I am Puerto Rican. I don't want to change nothing about it. I love my Puerto Rican culture. I love everything about it.
Yeah, that's
But
what I
I
mind
do
you about
but I do know that I need to speak English, not just Ebonics. I am living in the United States. I need to be a productive member of society.
it.
I need
Right.
to fit into the workforce. I need to fit into the corporate world. The world is not going to adjust for me. The
For you,
jobs,
yeah,
the
no.
the corporations, they're not going to adjust to your language. They need
Mm,
you to be able to speak English. That's why I say, yes, be true to you. I agree with you, Ruby, on that. Be true
yeah,
to you. Be true
yeah,
to your culture. Be true to your language. Don't
yeah.
forget your roots. By all means, don't ever do any of that. But
Right.
because we live in the United States, we have to use the universal language, which is English. And it's imperative that I don't like it when I see my own people and I've literally asked, how many years have you been here? And they say to me, oh, mamita, yo he estado aquí 30 años. I've been here 30 years. And I'm like,
Shit. Yeah.
unbelievable. And it breaks my heart because I'm like, Mama, how you going to be here 30 years? And you mean to tell me that your grandkids, not even your kids now, your grandkids are running errands for you?
Oh yeah, I know what you're
They're
saying.
making
Damn.
phone calls for you? They're calling the Social Security office for you?
Mm.
No, you got to learn English. You have to. What?
Yeah,
Even in Africa, there's so many different languages, but the one universal language that everybody can speak is English.
that's true. That's
And if I'm wrong, everybody please correct me. Correct me
no,
if
you're
I'm
right.
wrong.
No, you're right. No, nope, nope. That's true.
But we have
And
to know
then,
English.
and you said, I remember, it was you that said that the doctors, they're giving medicine, and by promoting that certain medicine that has all of those bad side effects, can
Yep.
award them to vacations and family vacations and stuff like that,
Yep.
right?
Yep. They
Yeah, so
do.
I
That's an
understand.
incentive. It's an
Mm-hmm.
incentive. The more of this Prozac that you can push, if you can push
Mm-hmm.
Paxils, Prozacs, Ambiens, this and this and that, we want you to push this to your. This is the first thing that we want you to recommend to your patient. This is what we want you to push. Once they push that medication and they whatever quota it is, I don't know what it is that they're
As a
supposed to
quota,
meet.
see?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
whatever there is. Okay,
Mm.
so now since you're pushing this for us, guess what? Where would you there's a retreat that's coming up. Are you interested in that retreat? Well, you can go to that
My
retreat.
God.
You can't even take your kids and your wife if you want to that retreat. All expenses
The
paid. You don't have to pay for anything. And that is true. That is
yo.
true. That's an incentive. That's why you got to be
That
careful with these doctors. They be pushing them damn medications, and you think they looking out for you for real. They're not really looking out for you. They're looking out for themselves.
my God. And not for nothing. I don't want to talk too much about doctors like when it comes to me and mine, but I don't I have a like natural shit that I deal with. I'm gonna just say it like that. Maybe we could talk one on one, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I heard some doctors talk about the industry on the same scale that you said, and if your own doctor is telling you some shit about the same thing you said, then something is really wrong with the industry. You feel me? Like
Mm-hmm.
that's why. Yeah, that's why. I guess later on, and like I probably would do like a members live when we talk deep with that shit right now, but it's not
That'd be
really
cool.
good. yeah, not to do this now, because
Hmm.
they on, yeah, it's not, they promoting right now that COVID vaccine, so I don't have nothing to say about that, but I'm just saying I don't take shit that I don't need. I'm gonna just put it like that.
I understand exactly what you're saying, but yeah, they're
Hmm.
constantly trying to push something. They're trying to they want to normalize everything. They want to normalize every single thing out here. They want you to say, "Oh, it's normal. It's normal." I'm from the old school, and there's certain things that I know I have to accept because it's part of society and everything, but I don't have
Hmm.
to accept that because you're saying that it's okay. Morally, I'm saying in my mind, you can go ahead and you can do that if you want to, but I know that from what my teachings and from the way that I grew up, that doesn't go in my book. So I'm not going to
No,
throw no stones because I'm not here to do that because my house is made out
right?
of glass too. I know my house is made
Okay.
out of glass, but I'm going to tell you something. That right over there that you're doing, you can shove that down anybody else's throat all day long if you want to, but you're not going to shove it down my throat and make
Got
me think that
mine.
it's
Thank you.
normal. That's not, no,
Thank
that's not
you.
normal.
No, no, no. And it's so sad for when a doctor tells you this shit. Just I mean already damn near I had experience with anxiety. I don't need this shit in my life. You feel me?
Yeah.
I am good. Please don't do this. Like, we already trying to survive regular life. So this is just like icing on the fucking cake. Like this is ridiculous. Then we have our children to take care of. It's even worse now. We worry to another extent. This, you know,
I feel
I
bad for y'all. I don't know if the word is, oh, excuse me, perdón.
mhm.
Pardon me. I'm not trying to sound like Olivia
Okay, her nasty.
with the
She
belching.
she like,
Um,
"Rah." I be like, yo.
um, what was I going to say? Ay, se me fue el hilo. I lost my track. I forgot what I was going to say.
That's okay. It's late. I don't want to keep you. I know. I know.
Yeah.
I know. I told you I could talk my ass off. Okay, kitten. Don't let me keep you up here. Shit. If
Yeah,
we probably
girl,
be person, we
girl,
probably
I'm a
fucking be
talker
talking
too.
to the sun come up and shit.
We can do a no, no. We can do a marathon. We need to do like one of the marathon things.
Let's fuck with it. Let's get
They're
with it.
gonna
I don't
they'll
mind.
be they'll be coming in. They'll be like, "Damn, these bitches still on here? Yeah, we still on here."
Fuck it. Yo, we had five
They'll be like,
hours. So
"No, wait a minute, Ruby. This is what they're gonna be like. You know them bitches ain't got no man. Because if they had a man, there's no way they would be on that damn stream yard talking. Yeah, that's
no,
right. I
that
don't have a man.
no, but that's not true. Trust me when I tell you. That's another thing. That's why I like to do my own thing. I don't understand. If I had a man, he'd be sleeping. Fuck that. We could be in the bed later. Let me have my girls' time. Shit.
If I had a man, he'd be sleek because I make sure I knock him the hell out, and then I can do what the hell I want to do.
Right. Cook, and even if I have to put him to sleep the way we supposed to sometime in this
Yeah,
lifetime or something like
I'll be,
like I
I'll
can't
be
even
like,
say
okay,
this shit
I'll be
right.
like, okay, Poppy, it's time for you to go to sleep. So,
That's it.
mommy's about to ride the horse,
Okay.
okay,
And tear your ass up
and
and see you
and let
later.
nature take its course.
Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh,
Yali, you got a man? He's
exactly.
sleeping.
That's right, Yali. In check,
Yali said,
Yali.
my
That's
man's
right.
sleeping.
That's right, Yali. Fuck that. She with the homegirls tonight.
Did you put
Females,
him to
let's
sleep? Did you put him to sleep, Yali? You put him to
girl
sleep.
talk. Yeah,
You gave
Yali,
him
how
the,
you
the,
put him?
the kitty cat go to sleep.
Okay. Wait, Yali, how you put him, right? How he went to sleep? Let me stop.
How you put him to sleep? Tell us. Share, share, share.
Yes, girl, shit. She said, yes, get it, girl. Get
There you go,
yours.
girl. Go, girl.
Shit. There we go. Shit. You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta do it, and they shut the fuck up. Give them some good dinner, and then that's it. Good night.
Got that
Sometimes you
got
don't
that
need 5 minutes.
man. Yo, Ruby, she got that
What's
man in
up?
the fetal position sucking his thumb.
And he got a blankie. Fuck that.
Mommy,
Sometimes.
mommy, mommy. Yes, mommy,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was so good.
Shit, but Yali is tough. She says she's in the she was in the military. She was stationed in Korea and Germany. So
Yeah.
she's tough.
You know she got some good stories.
All right,
You know she got some good stories, some good stuff that she can share with us.
Yali. Exactly. But oh, that's beautiful, Yali. God bless.
Oh, qué lindo. That's
Bless.
nice.
I love that when I see couples, they love each other and they get
So do
along and
I.
they
So
have a
do
good
you know
time.
what? Like I don't feel so for some women they feel jealousy and envy. I feel
I
true
know. What the
joy.
fuck?
I feel true joy when I hear a couple say that they're happy. I'd be like, that is
Yeah.
so beautiful because I'm like, oh man, there still are some happy couples out here.
Shit, I want to celebrate with you and shit. I might be too fucking happy.
Yeah,
I think
me
something wrong with me.
too.
Yeah,
Me
but
too.
that's
I'd
just
be
mm,
They'd be like, girl, that's my man. I'd be like, yeah, but I'm happy that you
oh
got your man for
shit.
you.
Look, she have
I got
24
24
years.
years in the military. Wow. 24 years in the
Wow.
military. That's nice.
Okay. That's beautiful. That is amazing, Yali. See, it is good love out there. I know it's good love. I'm never gonna stop. I was still dating, try to figure shit out. I'm still gonna do it, but if he's a garbage can, I'm gonna just keep throwing him back where he came from. That's it, and go to the next.
You better date Ruby. Ruby, you're still too young and too beautiful to not
Oh, thank
to give up on that scene. You know what I mean? God has something
shit.
for you. God has a mate for you. He's just waiting for you to get you together, for you to do
That's
what you want to do. And this is your time for you to do you. You know what you want to do with your music, with you mentally, physically,
thank
emotionally,
you.
spiritually, with your kids. This is your time. So revel in that time. Take it, run with it, be the best version of yourself that you can possibly be. Keep working on yourself and improving on yourself and
Thank
loving on
you.
yourself because when that good man comes into your life, when God puts that good man into your life, then you will be ready to receive that love, to be
Right.
with an open heart and open mind and say, I'm ready. And you won't have any doubts because you'll feel it in your soul. You'll know it's gonna come for you, it's gonna come for me, it's gonna come for
Mhm.
us because we're good people. You're a good woman and you deserve it. And God knows that. God knows
Thank
it.
you too. You too, kitten. I had a fucking date from hell. Like, one this maybe like what the summertime when it started getting hot and shit. And we
Hmm.
came from the same neighborhood. This damn fool, right? Um, I don't know. He wasn't honest from the get go. He's so stupid. I'm not gonna tell the story because he's gonna know who I'm talking about. Because I know he watched my channel because he's trying to figure out why the fuck I don't call him back. But
Because don't nobody want you, boy.
yeah, I don't want to mention even anything from that. But um, I'm gonna say one thing. You probably get, but it could be somebody the fuck else. He told me I was late coming downstairs. Like I was late, like what, 15 fucking minutes? I know, but damn, but why would you be so uptight about this shit? And I told you I don't go out like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't go out. So I needed a little time to get myself together in the mirror. I don't fucking go nowhere. So we made a big shit. So that right there should have been red flag. I should have told that nigga to go home because it was a whole shit after that. The whole day was miserable. I was
I'm
like,
sorry
ew.
that happened to you.
So, like, ladies, I just wanted to put it out there. If he pissed you off a little bit, just cut that shit short because you know the whole day is gonna be fucked up.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, it was horrible. It was like you was late 15 minutes. Okay, well, I at least I text you and told you. I'm a single parent. You know how shit go. Everything is not gonna be cake and fucking ice cream. You know what I mean? But yeah. And I was like, after that, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just take some time for me because this shit is whack. You know?
Yeah, this is your time. Look at it.
Oh,
People,
you not
I've learned
on,
that people
kitten.
come. I'm not on.
Kitten, I
Can
see
you
you
hear me?
moving, but it's not working.
Can you
Oh,
hear
is
me?
that me? Oh, that's
You
my
can't
phone.
hear me?
Wait, kitten, wait. Oh, that's my.
Okay.
Wait, hold on, kitten. My speaker went out again. Hello?
I can
I
hear
can
you.
hear you. Okay, yeah. You're gonna hear me a little bit shitty because my big speaker it went out. I guess that's our cue, right? Damn. I know
Yeah,
I talk a lot, but
yeah.
damn. But I appreciate you. What you were saying, kitten? I didn't know. I saw you the thing moving, but I
I
didn't
think
hear.
I was. I think. What was I saying? I think I was saying that this is the time for. Oh, take. This is the time for you. Take this
Right.
time for you to do your self discovery, to loving yourself,
Yes.
and appreciating yourself, seeing your self worth. That you're beautiful and ambitious and that you're worthy of all the wonderful, beautiful things that is meant for you.
Thank
You're a
you.
child of God. We all children of God, and
But
God wants us to be happy, and you deserve yours. I mean, from the little bit that I know, from talking to you, and the good energy that I get from you and everything, and the way that
yeah.
you speak of your kids, I know you're a good mom.
Oh,
I know
thank
you're a good
you.
mom. I seen your grocery haul, how you do your, which I really enjoyed that
Oh,
because I buy from Whole Foods too. So you
you
should do
like
some
Whole
more
Foods?
grocery hauls
Oh
too.
shit!
Yeah,
If I come out to
I
Philly,
buy
we're
from
gonna
Whole
have to
Foods
go to
too.
Whole Foods.
Yeah, so you should do some more grocery hauls too because that'll be cool. But with your
Oh, thank
taking
you.
care of your kids and doing what you're doing, this is your time for healing, and
Yeah,
people come into your life. Oh, that's what I was going to say. People come into your life for some people come into your life for a season and a reason.
yeah, I believe
That
that.
sometimes they're not meant to be there forever. Sometimes they're to be there only just long enough to teach you and give you that lesson, whether it's good or bad. It's a lesson. It's a lesson.
Yeah, you're right.
And guess what? You got your lesson. So what?
Keep
Okay.
my ass at home for a minute, a little bit
You
more.
know, he did he did what he did. He couldn't appreciate what he had. He took you for granted. He
Mhm,
used and abused mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually. He did
mhm.
whatever he could do as a narcissist would do. But you know what? You're victorious because you're standing and you're talking about it. You have a
Thank
platform
you.
that you can express yourself about it. And you don't have to worry about what he thinks, how he feels in any way, shape, or form. Actually, we can thank him because now Ruby can concentrate on Ruby, and now Ruby can become
Mm,
the better version of herself, and she could be the true
let's
woman that
go.
she's going to be for that right man that comes to her life.
Thank you, kitten. I was thinking that too,
And that's
but
how
then,
the lessons have to be.
yeah, because I love too hard. Like, I like people a little bit too much. Just me. Like, I don't know. I said, God, why you make me like this fucking Care Bear shit? No, let me stop. Let me
There's
stop.
nothing wrong with that. Nah, you keep on being the same way that you are because there isn't actually in this world there isn't enough love. There isn't enough kindness. There isn't enough compassion, and people don't give it. And the fact that you can still do that, that speaks a lot of your character itself. That you haven't allowed people to taint your soul and your spirit, and that you
Mm,
still have that kindness and goodness within you, and that you're still sharing it and giving it instead of becoming bitter and angry and putting
well,
everybody in the same. You could be like Olivia right now, and you're not. You've
oh,
taken
that's
your
so cute.
experience and you said, you know what, let me learn from it. Instead of being bitter, let me learn from it and let me do different. And that's what you're doing. And
Yeah.
you're helping others. You're helping others. You're helping me. You're helping me with talking with me, helping
Thank
everybody in the chat.
you.
And like you said, anybody else that's going to be looking at these videos maybe 10 years from now.
Right. Need that just to help because sometimes, you know, we don't understand. And it could be the littlest things that can open up our eyes. So that's why I just want to be here just for that. Because I was that little very confused girl at one point in my life. And I mean, I may complain about myself now, but years ago, it's I can't even explain. Like I said, that may be something that we got to get into a members only because that's too much.
Yeah.
And I just thank you for even bringing that light to me and that wisdom and understanding where I'm coming from because not everybody can relate and that chemistry is not always there. And I always thank you. So, I just appreciate you as a whole and just thank you for your wisdom because you're
I
amazing.
appreciate you. I appreciate you. I think you're an amazing person as well, and I'm learning from you as well. We learn from each other, and that's what
Mm,
it's supposed to be like. I mean, what it's supposed to be about. We're supposed when you're interacting with somebody, whether it's physically or virtually, you
mhm.
hope that it's a positive, that it leaves you with something positive, that it makes a positive impact for you, and that you walk away feeling even better about yourself, or even maybe want to say, I want to be a better person. I mean, today was a bad day, but look how the evening turned out. It turned out to be pretty cool. I
Right.
mean, it's the little, like you say always, it's the little things, and it really is the little things. And you're doing what you need to do, and you're showing your kids that it's possible, to do it, and it's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to fuck up. It's
Right.
okay. I'm going to live. I'm going to survive. I'm going to
Mm.
make it through. I'm learning through it. It's part of learning. We had to crawl before we had to learn how to walk, right?
Yes. Yep. You're so right. You're so right.
So we had to crawl in order to get to walk, and we can't get to 100 unless we start with one. So we got
What?
to start at one in order to get to 100.
Mm. That's so deep. Mm-mm-mm.
So these experiences that we've had, they're for a reason, and that's what I told myself. I was like, because my experience, probably just as bad as with yours with the relationship, because we both experienced narcissism. We
Yeah.
were living with narcissistic people, and
In
it
the
takes a
house.
lot
Yeah.
to survive. Takes a lot to survive a narcissist. I can
Yeah.
almost, you know what? I can take a ass whooping
Better.
better than a narcissist.
Thank you. Beat my ass, goddamn it. Cause let me stop. Let me get
Yes.
better with Southern on
No,
you.
I'm serious. Beat my ass, and let's get it over with.
Hey,
But what
yes.
the narcissists do, the narcissists mind fuck you, and that's worse.
Yo, and that makes you so angry as an individual. Like, once you realize what has happened to you, you want to go
Yeah.
out there with a fucking army, with Rambo, the
Yeah.
Navy. You want to really, I'm just being nice
You
about,
wanna
yeah, you
you wanna
know,
fuck somebody up when you
exactly.
realize that
Let's just be real,
when you
right?
re- when you realize that you're living with a narcissist, you're like, motherfucker, are you serious? I'm gonna jack you. Still
Take,
to this day,
mm,
I wanna see my ex just so that I can bust him upside his head. But then I said
mm.
to myself, what am I gonna get out of that?
He's
I
gonna be
said
happy.
nothing. I said number one, I'm not a person that does violence. Okay, I'm not into hitting people. That's not my thing. I don't I don't like doing that. Because number one, at the end of the day, if I hit a man, if a man decides to hit me back, he can knock me the hell out, and I ain't going for that.
What's
Because
the
he's
point?
bigger. He's always going to be bigger and stronger than me. The
Mm,
best revenge for us women that are survivors of narcissism, of narcissistic men, the
mm,
best revenge is, excuse me, for us to live our life, to move forward, and to be happy, because that actually makes them angry. It makes them angry and upset when we move forward and we are happy. They don't like it. A narcissist doesn't believe that you will move on beyond them. They don't think that you will ever find happiness beyond them. And when
mm,
you find your happiness, whether it doesn't even mean happiness with another man, just happiness within yourself, with who you are as a woman, what you bring to the plate, what you represent as a warrior that you
mm.
are, that
Warrior.
drives him insane. Because you're a
Mm,
fucking warrior. You
yeah.
are a warrior. Every woman that's experienced trials and tribulations in whatever form and fashion, in whatever facet, you are a fucking warrior.
Mm. That's deep. Yeah, that's deep.
You
I,
live through it.
it's so sad that I was embarrassed what I went through and I didn't go to a psychiatrist after I understood what happened to me. I had to read like three narcissist books to have a foundation on what the fuck was I. I felt like I was in a twilight zone. So once I
And thank
figured,
God that you did.
but the books was like God was there because people just don't pick up books and understand a goddamn psychiatric term. So that's why I know it's God always. You know what I'm
You were
saying?
led there. You were led there.
That book broke it down. I was crying. I started to meditate.
Yeah.
And when you cry when you meditate, that's releasing every damn thing. Then I started
Yeah.
listening to like Native American music and releasing a
Mm.
lot of like the drums. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, like it led me to that avenue. I don't even know where I was going.
Yeah.
I just was like driving
Yeah.
in no land where I didn't. And I said, if it's not a God, I don't know what it is because He delivered me from those demons. And that's I don't even know. Like I wanted to be a literally like a licensed psychologist, but I'm glad that God just led me to this platform to be able to speak our truth, not only minds.
Well, you
Now,
got your truth, honey, and you're going to enlighten and you're going
mm,
to open the eyes for a
mm,
lot of women, and especially, God willing, a lot of young women they're not going to, because you were young, I was young. That's the
mm.
reason why the narcissists were able to do what they did with us. I mean,
It
my
was,
narcissist was 17 years my senior. He was 17 years older than me. He was
mm,
17 years older than me, and I was in the relationship for 17 years. It took me 17 years
wow,
to finally
17.
wake up one morning. I literally woke up one morning after, this is, like I said, this is a story. And
Mm,
I woke up one morning and I said to him, I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. And his infamous words, what do you mean? Do you mean that after everything we've been through in all these years,
yeah.
you mean to tell me that we can't make it work? You mean to tell me that we can't find a way to make? I said, no, I can't. I said, I can't. I said, you're trying to take my soul. I said,
Right.
you're not physically harming me. You're trying to take my soul, my
And
spirit.
that's
I
even
can't be
dangerous.
with you no more.
Because he wasn't hitting you, so you didn't have nothing to fucking really complain about. You feel me? Words are words, but then if we have found discernment and see that emotional abuse does exist, because people always call each other names or do anything or say something, and you could just be like, how many times you heard your mother say, "Sticks and stones may break your bones, but words will never hurt you," right? So that
Hmm.
yours was like on some sneaky shit. See, if I go
And
in
see,
there,
and see
my
my,
shit is all
and
around.
see, and see my narcissist. He never cussed at me. Never cussed at me.
Mm.
He never called me stupid. He never called me an idiot. He
Oh
never
shit.
raised his hand. He never ever raised a hand to me to make me flinch in any way, shape, or form. I'm being very honest when it comes to that. I will say he was the finesse. He was the most finesse narcissist that I've ever known in my entire. I've never known a narcissist. He's the only one that I've known, and he had the finesse of all finesse. He never hit me, he never cussed at me, but what he did psychologically, when I think now that I've been separated from him for 13 years, and I say, oh my God, every day I'm almost saying, oh my God, I didn't know
Mm.
that's what he was doing. Oh my God, that mother freaker, that's what he was doing.
Oh
Every
my.
day I get in, every day it's like my eyes open up to something new. And I'm like,
Mm.
the mother freaker was playing me the whole entire time, and I was being played. How? And through the grace of God, and I'm being honest, Ruby,
Mm.
I have a psychotherapist that I speak to her every single week. I'm
Mm.
being honest.
Right, right, right.
Yes, I have. I don't care what anybody says about me. I have a
I
psychotherapist.
don't care
I
either.
I I needed that bitch. That bitch is on call. You hear me? I got that bitch on speed dial.
But see that you have that relationship and that chemistry. See, I have so many in my lifetime, and to be honest, it's I know I've made my mistakes, so I do have somebody there for me and my children, but it's not just me solely. Like the damage that this person did, he has no idea. He walks around with his head in the clouds. That's why I can't get angry. I can't get deep on it too much. But he has affected my family, and he doesn't know what he has done. You know, and at the end of the day, it's fine. You know why? Because I have help, and that's all that freaking matters. And
Yeah.
if shit goes to the fan, I got every document from here to Cancun, Mexico to prove my point. So, so, whatever it is or whatever he thought, but I always have somebody to back me up when it comes to certain things. And yeah, I understand what you're saying. So yeah, I have like
I do believe.
a family
I do.
uh,
be-
help,
I do
you know?
believe that their karma will come.
I hope so. He will open up his damn eyes and change his ways because, I mean, come on. After a certain time, you know what you're doing. You ain't stupid. You, if you that smart to make this and what they call that premeditation and shit like that, premeditated murder, all that bull. You know what you're doing. Don't act like it. You
See,
know what I
that's
mean?
the See, that's the one thing about narcissists. Narcissists do know what they're doing. They are
Mm,
nowhere near, they are nowhere near oblivious, ignorant, or stupid.
mm,
Narcissistic people are very calculating, manipulative. Number one, you have to be very smart to be calculating and manipulative. Okay.
mm, mm,
I mean, a regular average Joe Blow dummy can't
mm.
these men, no, but it's true. They're really smart because you know why? They manipulated us to do what they wanted us to do. They manipulated us to the point where they made us believe, oh, maybe it is me. Maybe it's not him. Maybe it is me that's looking for trouble and it's not him. Why am I always the one that's looking for trouble? I'm telling you, they know what they're doing. They look at Olivia. Olivia's the prime case of
Yeah,
of
she
a
is.
narcissist.
Yeah, she ain't
She
right.
belittled Gerard
Mm,
through the whole entire relationship. Listen, Ruby, we've
mm.
seen the humiliation that she's done to Gerard on a public platform. Can you imagine what she did behind closed doors when the camera wasn't running?
Well, yeah, you saw when she was trying to dig in the bank account. They had the Wells Fargo. Remember that shit, the Wells Fargo bank account. And she was trying to like, take his money.
You
She,
see that?
yeah, he was like, it's a joint account. He told her. Um, she was like, well, if I want my portion, I can get it. Okay, well, chick, if it's in his name, why are you banking on his shit? That's his money.
Because,
He gave
because
it to
she thinks
you.
because she thinks that what his belongs to hers because she feels she has a sense of entitlement.
Entitlement.
She
Say that
thinks
shit.
she thinks that she's entitled to anything and everything that she wants. I don't know if it's because of the color of her skin.
I
I'm not
think
even going to
so.
say that.
She's fucked
And listen,
up.
I'm not even going to say that it's because of the color of her skin. I'm going to go that far to say it's not even because of the color of her skin.
I
She
think.
genuinely She's self-entitled. She thinks that she deserves it. She
But,
Olivia
but,
has
but,
a self-entitled personality.
but check it out. We're both light skinned, you and me, kitten, and we don't act like that shit. So what the
Yeah, but
fuck?
that's us, not her.
Right.
That's
But
because
that's
that
not
that's
reality
because
though.
she's a
We in the
wacko.
real world, you know?
Yeah, because she's a wacko.
That's
She's a
stupid.
wacko.
If you black,
She
you
really
black. You
thinks
a minority. I don't give a fuck if you light skin. That shit don't hold no weight. Nowhere.
it don't mean nothing. When the cop
Nothing.
sees
Thank
you,
you.
he see black.
Thank you.
Do
Say
you
that
really
shit.
think?
Stupid ass
Do
live.
you really think the cop is gonna say, "Well, no, because she's light skinned. She no, no,
No.
mama, you're a
No.
ninja. You're a ninja, just like me. You just a couple of shades lighter.
That's it. I'm sorry.
You a
She's
couple of
a
shades
dumbass.
lighter. If anything, they might let you be the maid in the house, like in the olden master days.
Don't fuck with it. I got a story for you.
Okay, so don't be talking. That girl.
You
That
ain't
girl,
lying.
I'm telling you,
Oh
Olivia, and
shit.
that's
Look
another
at
thing.
you started laughing.
And that's another thing. Olivia thinks that the kids, that her children are her possession. Those kids are not your possession. Those
No.
kids are your children. Yes, they are. They came from your womb. And yes, you incubated them for 9 months. You did. You incubated for 9 months and you birthed them. But they're not your property. Those children still
But
belong to Gerard also. She's always saying, my kids, those kids are not just yours, they're Gerard's children as well.
Mhm. But check it
Did
out.
you think you conceived them by yourself?
Literally, and they not even her color, baby. See, somebody said some shit on her, and I was like, I didn't want to go there, but she always saying now how she wanted a Mexican baby and all that. But why would you say that? And you have kids of chocolate color. Admire your children; they're beautiful. I think all three of them is
Because
cute and
she's an
gorgeous.
ignorant because she's
Yeah,
an because she's an ignorant ass to say
dumb.
number one. I felt offended by that. Why are you
Me
picking a
too.
Mexican man? Why?
That's stupid. What? And first of all, if she even
Do you
thought
not know? You're so ignorant.
Hmm.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
No,
interrupt you.
no, but you was gonna say what I was thinking. No, no, go ahead, go ahead. You saying exactly what I'm feeling.
Doesn't she realize that there's dark skinned Mexicans or there are black Mexicans too? Did,
Literally,
does she know
Li-
that?
literally. Mm-hmm. Dumbass little lady.
There
Dumbass.
are black Mexicans.
It
You're so
is.
stupid that you don't even realize that you can wind up with, hypothetically, you wind up with a Mexican guy. You know you can still
Mm-hmm.
have a dark skinned baby, idiot. What you gonna do? You gonna give the baby back?
That's what I'm saying. Like I was saying in the other one, I did it. I don't know, it was a live. I don't know what the hell. But if you have if she went to school, she would know that the dominant trait always come out. So
Always. The
what the fuck?
African trait. The African will
Yeah.
always come out.
So what the fuck she thought? Cause she was a little pink skin or some shit that the babies were gonna be. She's so stupid. Where
That
is
girl
her
ain't playing
brain?
with it. That
Mm.
girl ain't playing. That girl has never been playing with a full deck. That girl went that girl is constantly on a trip with no luggage.
Oh shit! Yo,
Constantly, constantly on flights. She's always catching flights, but with no motherfucking luggage.
oh, you
Not
fucking
even a carry on. Not even a
oh,
carry on. She just be flying. Woo,
yo,
woo, woo, flying.
she do. She might as well get her a fucking baby alive. Fuck that stupid
Yeah,
ass.
remember the baby alive?
Yeah, I had one. I had one.
I had one of those too.
Yo, that lady is so lost. That's when she said that. I was like, ew, I don't like her no more. Like, and
And I
it's
don't
so
know what
sad.
made her.
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead. I'm sorry.
No, no, it's okay. I literally, I recorded the live. She was live and she was talking to us, and I was bigging her up. I was like, "I'm for you. If that man treats you wrong, I'm always in your corner." I look so stupid. I recorded it, but I'll wait. I'll wait later until, you know.
You didn't know?
I didn't know she was a
Did you
chick.
hear? Did you see the last live when she was going off on Antonisha and Gerard,
Mm,
and she had the audacity to say, "Yeah, the only thing you see on him is his teeth at nighttime."
ew, that's
Yeah,
disgusting. I don't like
she
her.
made a statement. She made a statement in that text, and I said, "Did you just say what you said? You said that the man is so dark that the only thing you see is his teeth at nighttime."
It's his teeth. What
I
the
said,
fuck
"You
does
an
that mean?
ignorant." I said, "You an ignorant
Mhm,
ass." I said, "Number
mhm.
one, you knew that was a chocolate ass man, and you loved every bit of that chocolate ass man."
And she mad because he put it on her and broke out. Now she addicted on that shit. Cause
Exactly.
the same shit she when she used that cocaine. That's the same hormone that released when he put it down on her. So she fucked up.
Stupid ass nimwit. That's why God said, I'm gonna bless you with three of the chocolate
Now,
gumdrop babies that I can give you, and they're gonna be just as gorgeous, and you ain't gonna have no choice and no say in the matter. I'm gonna
except
give you chocolate babies, and you're gonna have to like it whether you like it or not.
accepted or rejected. But see, that's what happens when you half white because you still have the half black. So your body is playing as if you just chocolate already. If your father is chocolate, so it's like chocolate and chocolate got together. She did not
She got
do
the
your
dominant gene. She got the
yeah
dominant gene.
do your homework. If you really trying to go all out and have you a blonde hair, blue eyed baby, do your homework. Don't just fucking be a hoe and start open up your legs to any man that's gonna fucking say you cute.
If
You
she
know.
wanted them light skinned babies, then she should have went and got herself a gringo. And she needs to be lit. And number one, I'm tired. I'm really sick of her. I am really sick of her. I don't care if it's Mexican, Nicaragueño, Ecuadorian. Leave my Latin people the fuck alone. Don't be fucking with my Latin people. You leave my
Yeah,
Latin,
she's
Hispanic people. We don't want no parts of Olivia. We don't want no parts. I don't want her procreating with none of my Hispanic men. I don't want her. It irks my soul when I hear her say Spanish words. Don't be trying to speak Spanish because you can't speak no Spanish and you're
you
not
hear
going to
her
be
right?
one of us.
She don't
Okay?
even have friends. Shit.
Exactly. You're not going to be one of us. You can't be one
Mhm.
of us. And we don't want you to be one of us because even we have standards and we don't want the mutt that you are. Okay?
Exactly.
Freaking mutt.
I hear her like I'm like sometimes she make me confused. Is she from the Bronx? I mean, cause a lot of people from the Bronx, it's like a melting pot. You got everybody. Like she talks like she's from the Bronx, like a little
Who?
bit Livia, like the little Hispanic way, because
I
like
hate it.
I'm like, wait, where the fuck is you from? Like she
Then she be
confuses me.
then she be trying to talk like a Brit, like a British with a British accent. I'm
Yeah,
like,
she is
you have so
crazy.
many multiple
She's
personalities. You don't even know which person. They're all trying to take turns to come out and talk.
different.
First, you want to talk Spanish, then you want to talk like a British, then you want to be Mexican. Like you have all these different, like you have all
Oh,
the many faces of Eve inside
oh.
of you. You have like multiple different personalities, and they're all fighting to come out. No, it's my turn. No, my turn. No, my turn. No, me. No, me. Girl, take a seat
Mhm.
somewhere. Go somewhere.
She from Cali, so that shit is either like that's not. I don't get her. I don't know. I'm like, yo, you know what? She needs to change. I want her to go to school. I want her to take care of her kids and play, like board games with them. Do shit that a real mother does.
She don't do any of that. You know what? That's a good point that you do you ever see her playing? You don't ever see her playing with the kids board games like you said.
No
Take
video game,
what
something.
you got a dog. You don't never put a freaking leash on the dog and take the dog for a walk with your kids. That dog piss and shits on the
Yeah,
fucking balcony. Either
I
on the
know. I
balcony or in
seen
the
it.
house.
That's
Even
so.
Gerard's even Gerard said, the dog don't have a leash. I'll buy the dog a leash.
Oh my
Even
god.
Gerard offered to buy. Gerard said, damn it, I'll even buy her the dog a leash. Whatever my kids need, I'll get it
Yeah,
for them.
I
If
get
the
it.
dog needs a leash, I'll buy the dog a leash. Take the dog for a walk. That's why when Gerard called her fat, she lost her BG's mind and she came on live. You saw that, right?
She went
She
off.
lost her mind when Gerard. Let me tell you something. Gerard could have called her a scum. He could have called her a sperm collector. He could have called her anything, anything in the world. But when Gerard took said she was fat, that bitch lost her fucking mind when she heard him
Right.
say that she was fat. That's why she put that picture of him with the towel
With
wrap
the
around his face,
titties.
around his waist, talking about that he got boobs, man boobs. Did you see that picture?
Yeah, but I wouldn't even did that, yo, because
But see,
she
that
was
was her way. That was her way of getting back at Gerard because he called her fat. She lost her mind when Gerard said that she was fat. And she's like, yeah, but you was loving all this and blah. I said, you so stupid. You was a stupid,
stupid.
stupid, stupid. That man has moved
Mhm.
on from you.
He did. He
He
gone.
sees who and what you really are. Because, see, when he was involved with Olivia, he was on the inside. So he couldn't, maybe he was able to see who she was, but he didn't have it in him to
Mm.
blast her. You know what I'm saying? Plus, it's the mother of his child.
He
So
checked out.
so he didn't really want to hurt her feelings. But now, since you're putting him down and you're talking about him, belittling him, talking about that calling
Exactly.
him gay and his son, I know his son and his daughters are hearing her calling their father gay.
Mm.
You cannot tell me that those kids have not heard her call their father gay, a loser, a beater. I know that they have. Because the same way that she talks about him to us on a platform, on a public platform, is the same way that she expresses herself behind closed doors when the camera's not rolling.
Exactly.
And
But
that's
see,
not cool.
but her mental state didn't even put her in a position to say, ignore it. She is so forever jealous that
Hmm.
anybody at any given time can make her come out of character. She's a damn
Yep.
fool.
All
No,
you gotta say is, all you gotta say to her, you're fat.
she gonna lose her
Shut
fucking
it
mind.
down. Let me tell you something. All you gotta do is tell Olivia you're fat, and you will shut the whole that you will shut it down. The
Mm,
girl will start
mm.
punching the air, kicking her feet in the air. Her head will start spinning around like the Exorcist and shit. She lost. She lost.
Mhm.
She lost her mind when Gerard called her fat. That's why she came on live and was on there for what 2.5, almost 3 hours, going over the same thing
Mm.
over and over and over again.
Yeah, and that's the thing. She be like, you bitches. Why
Hmm.
she don't? I think, like you said, she's a colorist, and I think she's mixed up, and she's gonna talk her ass out of a YouTube channel. It's gonna be one fucking day they investigate that shit and just be like, oh, we gotta let you go. You know?
And the only thing that she has, the only fight that she has, rebuttal, whatever you tell her,
Mm.
you can say, Olivia, the sun is black. Yeah, but I'm a pretty bitch. I'm a pretty
Yeah,
bitch.
that's
And I got
dumb.
edges. I have edges. I have
That
long hair.
shit.
Anything that you tell Olivia, I'm a pretty bitch. I got
Hey,
edges. So what are you gonna do when you're 60 and you don't have any edges, pendeja?
I
You you
know.
do you do know that you're not gonna be 31 forever, right? You do know that.
Forever.
You do know that 31 only lasts for 1 year, right? Each year you get older.
Oh my god, kitten.
So what are you gonna do when those edges start receding, your hairline starts receding, and you start losing your edges and your length? It's not that. What are you gonna do? What,
What
because
are you
you're
gonna
getting older, sweetheart. The same people that you talk about that are in their 50s, that she likes to point
mm-hmm.
out, Fran and whatnot. She likes to talk about Fran, Fran
Oh yeah,
age
her.
and whatnot, and people like me, in our 50s.
Her.
What are you gonna you? I'm 53, Olivia. Put me next to
Wow.
you and you're going to lose the contest,
She
and
sure
I'm not a
will. She
person
can
of
see your
vain.
pictures. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Olivia looks terrible. I don't care.
and
She
she
mm,
wants to claim, well, I've had kids. I know women that have kids, and I do. I have
still
one
look
sister.
good.
I have one sister that had 3 kids, and you will never know that the bitch had 3 kids.
Exactly. So yeah, you can't use
Okay,
that excuse. You could just
that's
say
not.
I was lazy and I know I was lazy and that's
I
it.
let
You know what
myself
I'm saying?
go.
That's
She let her,
it.
she let herself go because she got comfortable. She swore up and
Yeah.
down that Gerard was not going to leave her because Gerard was all up in those hemorrhoids, as he was on live,
Yeah. But he
checking their
left.
hemorrhoids and
Mm-hmm.
whatnot, as the good boyfriend that he was and everything. And she was like, that ninja ain't going to leave me. That ninja done checked up at my
Mm-hmm.
hemorrhoids. He done seen it. He ain't going nowhere. I got him on lockdown. No, you
Mm-hmm.
don't, because another female went ahead and took him from you. Matter of fact, she didn't even take him from you. He went to her.
He left.
He
Mm-hmm.
left. He walked out. Gerard said, I can't do it no more. I'm tired. It's done. Gerard ran. I feel like this. I believe that Gerard ran for his life.
I think so too. I
And
think he would.
Gerard, I think he did. I think Gerard said, I'm going to have to leave the kids behind. Because, see, he knew that she wasn't going to hurt the kids. He knew that. He ain't stupid. Gerard said, she's not going to hurt the babies, but I got to go. So Gerard did what a person does, which is called self-preservation. It's human nature. Even
Right.
animals do that. Even animals, when they smell danger, they run away from danger. They don't run towards danger. Gerard finally said, this bitch is dangerous. It's too much. I got to go. And if that means I got to walk away temporarily from my children, then I'm going to have to walk away from my kids
Kids.
temporarily for me to be able to do what I need to do. And that's what Gerard did. Gerard left. And then he went and he filed for custody. He did what he
Mm.
had to do. He was with Antonisha.
And she can't
Gerard,
believe that shit.
she
She
can't
can't.
believe it. She can't
She,
handle it.
she done lost her entire mind. Did you see all of that high shit she was doing with Brandon? She was fighting with Nisha because she thought Nisha wanted Brandon. She was saying bitch on the camera. Like she was just so lost and gone. It was a disgrace to watch, just knowing she's a mother. She was going crazy. And then now when she got with Hobo, she fellatioing it. I know this is not a word, but she fellatioing him on T on the I'm about to say on TV. It's on TV on YouTube. Why would you do that nasty ass shit? I wanted to throw up.
I couldn't believe when she did that. When she did that thing with Hobo, like you just said, with the fellatio. I
It,
was sta- I was sitting in my bed and I had the phone in my hand and I said, please say that you're not going to do that. And
ew.
I literally, Ruby, I kept saying, girl, I know you joking. Please say that you're not going to do
The
that. I kept,
fuck?
and I said, no, you're not. And when she went ahead and she pulled them babies out,
Yeah. And you heard the smacking like
you
she
are
was.
going to do that. I said, yeah, you're out there. I said, I'm done. I said, this is it. I said, you crossed the line.
Yeah, that was nasty. I was like, "Oh, you're done. I am finished." That was the icing and the cherry on top of the fucking a cupcake or whatever. That was disgusting. I just wanted to just never ever be affiliated, even with reacting. But then I'm not gonna lose my viewers because of her dusty ass. I guess it just made me something extra, like made me have something more to talk about. But that was just nasty.
Yeah,
I
she
would.
was.
I don't even like, my personal stuff in the bedroom. That's my business. Whatever the hell I'm doing. Why would you fucking just go and say, "Hey, look at me"? That goes to show you the way she's out there.
Listen, listen. We all grown women, okay? We all grown women. We've
Hmm.
all are in relationships, been in relationships, and we are full aware. We are all very full aware of what
Hmm.
goes on between two people behind closed doors. We
Right.
fully, we are fully aware of that. We know what we do, how we do, when you do, woo woo woo, all that good stuff.
Yes.
We know all that. I don't. Number one, you're on a public platform. It's not like you were on what they call that, fans only or some shit like
Yeah,
that.
you are right. In the private
You
sector, I feel you.
you weren't in a private sector for you to do that.
Mm,
You are on a family, on a so-called,
mm,
with quotations around it, a so-called
mm,
family channel,
mm, mm,
mom channel, mommy channel.
mm.
Why would you simulate giving fellatio
Ooh,
on a mommy channel?
mm.
Why would you do that?
Ooh, nasty.
We all have participated in doing that. We all have done it. But I'll be damned if I'm going to do it on a public platform.
Nobody gonna know what the fuck I look like when I'm in my zone. Look,
I don't need you to know that I'm a freak behind closed doors. I don't want you knowing that.
you would never know.
Let me tell you something, Ruby. I don't even want a mirror on my ceiling watching me, okay?
Okay, let me just do what I have to do. I'm okay. I'm fine. Just know that, and get the fuck out of here. You're not mine on TV. I said this lady nasty. I never even thought she would go that low. But that was for Gerard. You know that, right?
Yep. Hi, beautiful. Welcome to the chat.
That was so nasty. That was for Gerard. I said, damn, I
Yeah.
would want to make him jealous somewhere else. I want him to be jealous another way, not
But the
like
thing,
this.
but the thing is, if okay, Gerard sees that. You're trying to make Gerard jealous with that. Number one, the men that I know, the caliber of men that I know that are within my family and that I've interacted with,
Mm,
if they see a woman doing that, they're like, that's nasty.
yeah, they're not. Mm-mm.
Wouldn't
Mm-mm.
I know for a fact, wouldn't any of my well, all of my brothers are grown men and married. None of my brothers would be attracted to a woman like that. My son, he
Mm-mm.
wouldn't be attracted to a woman like that. They don't want no real man, real man wants that type of a woman. No, you're a thought. You are that hoe over there, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
A
Mm-hmm.
respectable man is not going to carry you on his arm with pride and say, this is mine. This is my woman, my
Mm-mm.
wife. No,
No, they be
no,
like, "Oh, she's good for that thing," and that's it. Open
yeah,
your mouth. You
a
know what
real
I
man
mean?
don't want that. A real man don't even want his buddies even seeing his wife in a certain way. No, no,
Yeah.
don't want that. Because that's the way it's supposed to be. That's between you and your woman behind closed doors. What you do, that's a
Mhm.
private, that's something very intimate and very private
Yeah.
between two people. That is not, unless you're a porn star and that's your
Okay.
living. And now if you're a porn star and that's your living, hey, I'm not criticizing. There's a platform, there is a platform for everything. For everything
Mhm.
out here, there is a platform.
It's a platform, right?
But that platform that Olivia decided to do that on, that wasn't the platform for that. That wasn't the platform
Mm-mm.
for that. You should have went to your fans only
For
platform, and you
that,
should have done that
yeah.
there on your fans only, because that's where it would have been
Exactly. Say
acceptable.
that shit.
But you
Yes.
went ahead and you did it in front of hundreds and hundreds and thousands of people, and you expect nobody to say anything about it.
Say
No one.
nothing.
Oh wow, that was so cool, Olivia. Yay, 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 yay. Go girl, go girl, go girl. Really?
That
For real?
she is crazy. And you know what? I wonder if she was high that night. I just want to know if she was under the influence,
With the
and if she,
fellatio, when she did the fellatio?
yeah,
Best believe, yeah, I believe it. I believe she was high. She most likely did a couple of lines of coke, because coke gives you courage. When you
no,
do
she's a
cocaine, cocaine makes you do things that you wouldn't
that you wouldn't
normally
do.
do.
Mm.
I know, I know. Again, part of my past. I have tried it. I have done it in the past,
Oh
recreationally. I
shit!
have done it. I don't like that drug, that type of drug. That
But
type
at
of
least
drug,
you, yeah, you know that it's not for you. So
it's
I'm
not.
gonna say
It
that.
is not. Number one, I'm a hyper person anyway. I am high. I am a very high energetic individual. That's me on a regular day. I am like the
Yeah.
Energizer bunny rabbit. Go,
Oh,
go,
me
go,
too.
go,
I ain't
go.
gonna lie to you. You see,
Yeah,
sometimes I be hyped the fuck out. I'll be like, oh
I am. That's me. I'm very
no.
hyper. I am very hyper. I'm, as you know, because we've been on here for hours now, very talkative. I can
That's
go
me.
on and on. Can you imagine me doing cocaine? Girl, please.
Hell
I
no.
Let me tell you something. The times that I tried it because I was young, like in my 20s. So I'm
Oh,
in my
you was a kid.
50s.
You didn't know
Yeah,
shit.
I'm in
Yeah.
my 50s now. I'm talking about
Right.
something that I experimented when I was in my early 20s. And I did
Right.
it party wise, in an environment of party and stuff. I found out after a few times, the first time was the best, what was the best. It really was. But it's
Oh
true.
shit.
After the first time, it's never the same. And after a while of me using it recreationally and doing what I did, I started saying, this is not cool, because this is becoming something more than recreational use now.
Right.
So,
Right.
being that I know who I am and where I come from, and I know how I am predispositioned, I said, you know what? We're not going to be partying with that
With
anymore.
that shit, yeah. I
We're
feel you.
going to leave that alone, because I don't want to be a statistic, and I'm not trying to be strung out. So I'm
And
going
you
to
do
stick with
better.
what I know. I'm going to stick with having my couple of drinks here and there, and I'm going to stick with my weed. I know that I can handle my weed. I can do my
Exactly.
weed. That helps to calm me. It's natural. I believe it's natural. And no, but Olivia, for sure. Olivia, that's her behavior. She for sure done did a couple of lines, and she got the bravado in her, and she was feeling herself, smelling
Yeah.
herself, and she felt like she was that beach, as she says, and she
That be
wanted to prove to everybody that she's that beach, and she went ahead and did what she did. Didn't you hear Zolo say? Zolo just put a video out on her,
he did.
her talking about that she's not pregnant and whatnot,
Oh
and
yeah, yeah.
he said in the video, what did he say?
You gotta
He
stop
said
doing.
he said, this is why you can't be doing cocaine, or why you shouldn't be doing cocaine.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's the truth. She admitted herself in a video with Gerard that I watched on a live. She
Yeah.
admitted herself that she do cocaine.
Yeah. I've had to put the shit private. Listen, when the shit get back in order, I'm gonna send that shit all to you. All of them shits. I
She
have.
admitted. She
Mm-hmm.
admitted when she was with Gerard that she did cocaine. And guess what? I do believe that her and Gerard at one point
Was
did it
doing.
together.
Thank you.
Recreate. Yes, I do. I do.
Yes, me
Because
too.
Gerard is not a saint. Gerard is
Nope.
not a saint. So I
Nope.
do believe that both of them partook together. Yes, they did. They did. But the
I
difference is that Gerard didn't let himself go the way that she did.
That's why
That's the
she's so
difference.
mad.
She
Mm-hmm.
got caught up. Gerard didn't
Mm-hmm.
get caught up. She let herself get caught up, because even after Gerard left, she kept doing the coke. She can't blame Gerard.
She can't. She was like, "Oh, I'm doing it for a party," and then bust how that Ming said that she was trying to make a Mexican baby with what's that guy name out there in Texas? Maurice.
Mauricio.
I said, "Oh shit, she's so fucking crazy." Then they said he was the dealer. I was done. It's too many people saying that about you. So how the fuck is not true? You
She's
gotta be careful.
scandalous.
I would.
She's very
I
scandalous.
probably would have been that type of girl if I had to be around her. I would have been slapped the shit out of her because I
Oh
couldn't
yeah.
take. I can't take stupid stuff. Like you're just nasty. First of all, you're promiscuous. You're gonna put me in harm's way if I'm your friend. So that means you don't care about yourself. So I can't really think that you care about me. So fuck it. I'm gonna just slap you for being an asshole. You know. I don't want to be violent, but I wouldn't want her to think that she could do certain shit around me and be disrespectful and think it is okay. And that's probably will be her wake up call. That's like that old school shit, like in the hood. You gotta if you gotta fight for your respect if it's called for it. You know what I mean?
Yep. Good night, Yoli.
Oh, good morning, Brule. What
Good
gonna get
morning,
some sleep?
rather.
Oh, Yali, stay with us. I'm gonna go too. I'm gonna go. Oh, I'm gonna
Okay,
go.
baby.
Yeah, cause I do gotta use the bathroom, but it's so interesting. It's wonderful talking to you, kitten. I really do
It
enjoy
was
it.
great talking to you too. Thank you for allowing me to come up and to rattle on and talk and I had a good time.
Yeah,
Thank you so
me
so so so
too.
so
I
much.
feel wonderful. I'm gonna get some good sleep too. I'm like, oh shit, yes. It's
Me
like
too.
it's yeah, so good to like speak and be, just be myself. I just thank you. I
Oh,
don't know how to
thank
say
you.
it better.
Thank you
Yeah,
very much. I mean, we talked about a little bit of, I know we were all over the place, but I mean, it's just talking about a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I mean, you
yeah,
get a little bit of serious, then you talk, you laugh a little bit, get a little inspirational, break it up,
yeah,
but it's nice. It's good that we were able to talk about a little bit of everything. I really
yes,
enjoyed it.
yes. Me too, kitten. And don't forget, I had DM'd you the those books, so check that out. Let me know how you
Yes,
like
I
it.
am. And
Yes,
Yoli, yes, I'm going to keep on working on my channel. Thank you.
yes, yes, kitten. Just keep
Hopefully
going.
I'll keep getting better and better. I'm trying to learn. It's just when it comes to techie stuff, I am so it just
You
drives
that
me
way for that?
insane.
You're doing wonderful to me. I don't know. I see something different. I love it. I love it.
Oh,
Girl, you
thank you.
shocked me with that shit. I was like, oh shit. Remember that they was talking about she was trying to get back with Zola. When you put that shit up, I was like, oh kitten, get this shit right now. Where you put that from? Where the fuck did you see that at?
And I was gonna do,
I
I
loved
was
it.
gonna, I was gonna like do some more of them, but see, I didn't, like I said, I didn't want my channel to be all about with Olivia and the drama, like I just don't want all that.
Mm.
I don't want it to be about just bochinche, as we say in
Yeah,
Spanish,
but Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
like either you're gonna gravitate towards me because of the food stuff, and I'll throw some other stuff in there, but I don't want it to be all about gossip. Because that stuff wears you. It wears me out. It
It
really
do.
it drains me, and I'd be like, I just can't do it all the time. Like being on platforms, and arguing with people back and forth, like you'll be seeing on the stream yards, and I stay in the bushes. I'd be watching.
Me too.
I can't do it. I can't sit up here and argue with y'all bitches because y'all make me lose my fucking mind. I will lose my mind and act a fool up in here.
Oh
And
shit.
and if I'm gonna act a fool, at least let it be on my platform so I can get paid. But why should I act like a fool on your platform and you're the one that's gonna get all the views? Not only that,
Mm-hmm.
I know my mouth. I know my mouth.
And then she
First,
strikes too. That bitch is dusty. She's
man,
sneaky.
if I go on a platform with a whole bunch of people and I say the wrong thing, somebody says the wrong thing to me and I go off, all they gotta do is hit the button and push me off the off. You know how mad I'm gonna be because I wasn't able to finish saying what I wanted to
You had the
say.
service. Yeah, they
I
always
can't.
do.
That's gonna
She
leave
does
me.
that shit.
I can't do it.
She picks everybody off that be giving her constructive criticism, and she be like, "Ah, bye,
Block, block,
bitch."
block, block, block that bitch. Block that bitch. Block
She
that
be
bitch.
like,
Block that bitch.
"Damn." I don't know how you deal with real life circumstances because you can't just block everybody. Damn.
I'm like, by the time you finish blocking everybody, you ain't gonna have no damn body left.
Like how she do it for real life. She ain't got no fucking friends. Like
You
it's
ain't gonna have nobody.
unbelievable. Even Raquel don't even come on her platform, and her mother don't. You don't see them no more saying shit.
No, Raquel said, I don't know what the hell's going on with you, but I know I'm staying the hell away from you because you ain't got
Mm,
no kind of good energy going on with you, girl.
You got a different father and a whole different brain, fucking crazy
Okay.
bitch.
Look, can you imagine how
Stop it.
can you imagine how exhausting that must be for the kids though, feeling that constant tension
Um,
and energy 24/7 in
oh
the
my
house?
god, that's just
That's got
wrong.
to
I
be
feel sorry.
hard on them kids cuz I know what that feels like. You constantly feeling that
Mm,
energy. You don't know when that weasel is going to pop.
mm.
Like you really don't know when that weasel is going to pop. It's like
Mm-hmm.
mom is going to pop at any given minute.
And
That's crazy.
yeah, and Brandon broke that freaking door. You see how she start her shit? Like,
Yeah.
they might be scared now. They may think door's gonna break and some man's gonna come. Look, even Letitia said, "Sad." I'm not gonna keep you though, kitten.
Yeah, mama,
Oh
let's get out of here.
yes, all right. I loved every moment. I love you. I love you, ladies. Yes,
Love all of y'all. Please, peace and
yes,
blessings.
yes. Thanks for listening to us. We'll be back again. I
Thank you.
every Saturday. If Kitten wants to come up, that's what's up. And we're looking forward to talk to more people. Or we keep it real over here. And shame in our game is nothing but growth. The
Yep.
old selves out the door, the new selves is right here. We holding it down and trying to inspire and show wisdom to everybody who needs it and learn from you too. So
Well,
thank
thank you,
you.
Ruby. Thank you so much
Yes.
for being such a
Thank
wonderful
you.
host and for inviting me
Aw,
and
thank
allowing
you
me
for
the
being a
platform
wonderful
to share.
co-host. I'm sorry. I always got to
All
give a
right, mama.
compliment, right? All right. I love you, baby. I'll talk to you
Love you
soon, okay?
too.
Thank you so
Amores
much.
y besos, hugs and kisses for everybody. Everybody take
Yes.
care. Love y'all.
Everybody, love y'all. I'll talk to y'all later. Love you. Thanks for
Ciao.
holding us down. Good night.
Ciao.
All right. Bye bye.